All right. Okay. Hey, everybody. Lee's having difficulties, so we're doing the abbreviated intro version here. And Lee's somewhere in the basement. Yeah. So, hi, Eagle Creek. Hi, Peter. Hi, Jackie. Model Guy. Hobby Barn. Mike. Let's see who else. Mark Mods. Anybody else I missed?
All right. Let's pull that.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got 3 going now.
Come on.
All
Why are you
right.
being...
We have a actually, model car guy, he's still MIA. You just stuck with me and William at the moment. And there is a serious lag between YouTube and StreamYards. I type a comment on one side and it takes 30 seconds for it to hit. Hi, East Coast. So let's see. Yeah, Markley is MIA. What hangout at Hobby Barn? Well, we normally have a hangout today, Dominique, but like I said, Lee is MIA at the moment.
Oh, come on, really? Now my computer's acting up.
Oh no, no! I do not want to do this by myself.
There it is.
Okay. I said no, I don't want to be here all by myself.
No, it's not that. It's the
Yeah, Mark. Today it seemed normally around 10 seconds. I understand, but today it was about 30. I was like, good grief, that's going to cause issues in my head anyway.
all right, why do all right, chat's down. Crap.
So let's see, we've
There
got
we go.
17 watching. Hey Joe, how you doing? Hey Buckley.
Uh,
Oh, 45 seconds. That's no fun, Mark. It looks to be a little bit faster now.
how you trying to put it where I could
Yeah.
see all the chats at one time.
Oh, I'm not gonna try that.
There we
I'll just
go.
let's see. I'll put yours on my
Hit
phone,
the
and then I can
Hey
run.
Joe, good to see you.
Pull that
Yeah, I
out.
decided to start cutting the cardboard stuff down again and doing some of that flooring. Although I do have um
Hey Ethan. Sorry to hear that, Joe. Yeah, sugar does impolite things. So Lee said he was rebooting his computer.
yeah, I saw that.
Hi Keith, how you doing? Let's see. Wandering in mine. Let's
Hey
see.
Keith.
Ooh, Joe, that is way too low. Blood sugar, 32. Not good.
Oh, geez.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised you're not in the
no.
hospital. I'd say you were out of it and then some.
Yeah.
Glad to have you with us today. Just take it easy.
Yeah.
So,
Where is that?
is it a lung issue, model guy, or is it like a congestion issue? Yeah, good thing you did, Joe. You said it's a good thing he had soda by his side.
Yeah. All right.
Let me see. YouTube. And dinosaurs and stuff. Congestion. Have you tried like a hot steam breathing treatment with like eucalyptus or I'm trying to think what else works. Okay, that's Williams. There we go. Put on Lee.
Right,
Lee's on my phone. Hi. How you doing? We're still waiting on Lee. He is somewhere in the ether.
Oh.
Whoa,
Well.
that did not sound good.
Yeah. That was one of my resin casts that I did a while back. One of the gargoyle things that is a lump of nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Here's some.
Ooh,
No, that's.
fogged up nose. Yeah, Vicks would work too. Oh, Lee's happy. He's over there. Oh, I guess I got to bring him up. Hi. Forgot I had to bring you up.
Gremlin hit me.
But you're up here now.
Live and Gremlins hit me on. Yeah. And I made it now. I had issues. But this is the last joint one. With all of it, actually, I'm having Sunday off. I'm having Sunday. But thank you.
I say your audio is breaking up, Lee.
All the Josh and I was. Oh, I'm going to launch this laptop. Bear with me.
Well, that's good, Joe. Like I said, having the low sugar, having your sugar go wonky while you're asleep, that's scary.
Where did I just yeet my pet? There it is.
Is it any better now, my audio?
Sounds like
so
it for
far.
now. So far.
Yep, he's gone again. And he's back.
I was going to say it's moving around.
Yeah. You're muted, Lee. Okay.
I'm not now. No, I've come back. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I had it all set up from last night when I was Meet the Hobby modeler, and I didn't change the settings. So I'd like to say a big hello to everyone. And welcome. I have got guests that are going to be coming on today, all being well. That should be coming up. So, yeah, I'm working on a kit that was sent over by East Coast. So I'm going to go down to the bench. So before that, I've gone down the bench. I'd like to say a big thank you to Josh.
Hey,
And
Dave.
a channel that's just come in now, Dave Swindon. That is my channel of the day for this stream, Dave Swindon. That's my channel that I am going to mention. So go over and have a look at Dave Swindon's channel. It's a loft layout.
Let's see if I can put
Well,
his.
yeah, I was meant to put it in, but I'm not. I don't even have to touch on. But I'm working on those cardboard kits I had sent by East Coast. So yeah, and I do like these dropper bottles. They are brilliant for putting adhesive in.
Oops, I actually said, let's see. Let's put it on mine. Put it on yours. There we go. I got it on both. Hey, Welly, how you doing?
Thank you. Yeah. Hello, Wayne. Yeah, I was overwhelmed last night. I was overwhelmed yesterday with Meet the Model on Josh's Ramsden. If you're not subscribed to Josh Ramsden, go and have a look at his channel, Ramsden. But, yeah, go and have Buckley Junction. Dave does a live stream, and I've got the list to read out of the live streams. I think out onto a file. I didn't get a chance to. I was working on other stuff, but this kit I'm working on is the kit that was sent to me by East. Yeah. I was. Do you know though? Do you know what the worst thing was? I said about and gremlins hit me. That's what always happens when I say something about gremlins. It hits me. Gremlins hit.
I've had gremlins stealing scissors today. I can't find a set that normally is right here at my
And I've
bench.
just had it again.
Hi,
Oh,
Andy.
yeah.
741.
That's good. Model. It was a dream yesterday, Andy. I actually, especially if you were there and have been and watched my stream back, you know how the channel appeared. If anyone doesn't know, at the moment I've got a rock object in my hand.
Freaking failed.
Oh no.
All right. Oh well.
Oh, there we go. I do like these dropper bottles because even if it up there, I can still fit the dropper in it. For putting cardboard kits together. So that's together.
Yeah, Lee, your mic is out again.
Overwhelmed with yesterday.
Yeah, you're starting to fade out. Yep, there he goes.
All right. Those can go there.
Yeah. William Peter says you're not sounding happy. How many times have you tried with that print?
Oh no, this is a different one. This is a brand new print that I went to put on. It's an untried one. Yeah, Pete, this is all stuff that I just put out to try and print, and I don't think it. Yeah, it only looks like about half of it printed. Oh well.
Yeah, that would work too, Joe. Says gremlins are killed by sunlight, but also moonlight because that's just reflected sunlight.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's why when I started this whole streaming bit with Lee and everything, I replaced my 12-year-old computer. Yeah, think outside the box. It's like, Joe, I hear that expression and I just look at people and said, I'm already outside the box to begin with.
Where did I? Oh, there it is. So out of reach. Oh, there we go.
Well, like I said, William, if some of those prints would do better on an FDM printer.
Now, well, this is something that I've printed the upper half. It's basically this piece that I've done, but I did the bottom half that's got all the pipe work that goes underneath it. So I know these print fine.
Yeah.
I just hadn't tried doing the solid piece, but part of it is that I've pretty much destroyed that printer. I've tried to limp it
Yeah.
along, but I did some major damage to it when I first got it. So
Trains and kits, I want to say the first time I can remember hearing the term gremlins was something to do with military planes in like World War II or World War. Because I remember the original Bugs Bunny cartoon, the old one, where you had the little gremlin running around trying to tear up the plane.
yeah, Pete.
Now you see him, now you don't. Well,
Yeah,
for some reason now, when he leaves the stream, I have to bring him back up from the basement. So that's why he was sitting down there jumping around a while ago. Hey, Model Railway Fantasia. Yeah, Dominique, streaming does require a lot from a laptop or PC. Like I said, I've learned to hardwire my laptop for streaming straight into my modem. I don't mess with Wi-Fi for streaming unless I'm just watching it. Yeah, I'm not sure of the linguistic history of the term gremlin or whatever that term is. I know they got a term for that. You know, the definition and origins of a word. Hi, Danny. I think that's Ivor. Oh, it's a Japanese word. I just know that Gremlins was a car.
yeah. Gremlins was a car, and it
An
was kind
ugly
of
car at that.
yeah. They also had the stuff too that I can't I'm blank now on it.
Yeah, Hobby Barnes says, yeah, Lee could always take up magic. It seems he's got the disappearing act figured out.
Yeah.
But we shall hang out for a while and see what happens. Hey, see me BMW. Welcome in. Oh, well, okay, he's trying again. He's trying again. I guess I'll bring him up. Don't want him to have a heart attack down there.
No,
Hello again.
Hello, no, it'll work this time. I've changed all the settings. I've gone back to the old ways on streaming.
Well, your audio definitely sounds better.
Nope.
Yeah,
I've gone
back to the. I've gone. Hello, I've enjoyed. I'm working on a kit, but I'm put it on me because why? Yeah, the Gremlins. But no, I tried to get through and my laptop didn't like it. I've gone back to the old setup slightly. I've just done it. What it is, the original mouse has died. My cordless mouse, so I'm on a wireless mouse, and it keeps playing up. But I've got it sorted now because I've got it into one of the power USBs, so I've had to do away with the camera. But yeah, I'd like to say a big thank you. This time I'm going to get it out of the way. Thank you to Josh from Ramsden Design for having me on his show. I thoroughly enjoyed it with Meet the Modeler, and he's not that I was on the show till like on
the origin of the modern term gremlin.
I did. Yeah, I'm getting gremlins hitting me today. I'm not opening nothing. I'm not opening nothing. I'm not opening nothing today. Welcome everyone.
Yeah, he's starting to break up and he's starting to freeze.
Yeah.
Let me go out, come back, and I'll reboot. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Is it any better? Let me go and see. Let me see if I can see if I can sort it.
I didn't like the way your dry brushing went on the main wall.
And he needs to hold a metal coat hanger. Okay, I think Peter, is it East Coast? Yeah, Peter said he had some Airfix I think it was Peter. Yeah, he's got 2 Airfix kits. And let's see, somebody was interested. Who was that? Yeah, well, Wayne was asking Peter what Airfix kits. So let's go down here. And also East Coast was asking. Foil hat, yeah. Oh, okay, here's what, let's see. Uh, 124th MK9 Spitfire 50 and a 178 Dam Buster. Well, you two will have to get in contact with each other. And we'll see. See, there's an Andy over
All
there.
right, that box is in my way. I can't pull myself up underneath. I had a whole box of walls underneath my desk, and I was wanting to pull up a little closer. I couldn't get in the right spot to do what I wanted to do.
That sounds cool, Joe. I haven't built too many plastic kits. I've done a bunch of Legos. I've done a Fine Molds Millennium Falcon. I've done Bandai kits.
It's one kit I've never done as a Bandai. I haven't done any of the Bandai or what was it? The oh god, I forgot the name of the. I forgot the name of them.
Oh, the Gundam kits?
Yeah, Gundam. That's it.
I've done Gundam, and Bandai's also branched off into a lot of the Star Wars stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Gundam stuff I never did. I had a buddy of mine that was really big into them, and I remember him doing some one time when I was into model. I was doing RC models and airplanes and cars and stuff. I remember we were trying to figure out how to do one because he had one of the ones that was almost like the Transformers. You could do it either as the airplane or as the robot.
Yeah.
And we were looking at how to convert it over to make it into a RC airplane.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. But then I lost touch with him and he moved. So we kind of never got around to that.
I've done several. All right, let's see. Shall we say third time's a charm on this one?
Sure. Let's see. Third time's a charm, definitely. All right.
He grins at me. Hey, Sprue and Glue. How you doing?
Hey!
And his audio is still out.
Yeah, Lee, you're still having issues big time.
Yeah. Audio's in and out.
If anyone knows pot.
Your audio's in and out and your cameras are freezing.
Needs to feed the hamsters to on that laptop.
Power,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
send Lee a gremlin bell. And he's gone again.
All right. Silvers.
Please stop gaming from the toilet. God. Gotta pay this guy a bill.
There's red.
Yeah, Connie, that was the last try. Well, if he comes in, it is his stream. He pops up in the basement. We'll keep trying, but Will and I'll hang out for a bit. Yeah, it was about the only time I get any of this painting done. Because I was looking at my schedule for the last month or so, and it was like, okay, it was either road tripping on Saturdays, which meant leaving like at 5 in the morning and getting home like 9 o'clock at night, or I was working 14 hours a day. Sprue and Glue, if he sent you the link, I will bring you up because he meant for you to come up. I can do that. You know, I've got control. I have to bring Lee up. And speak of the devil, shall we try again? Let's try again. So, if oh,
Where did
Lee,
I put?
Sprue, and Glue
Hobby
would like the
Barn has
link.
just said I'd have to chat now. Am I any better?
No.
No.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
put it in. I am a.
Okay. We'll put the link in, and like I said, if I
Is it breaking up?
yes,
Sounds better now, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and put the link in, and like I said, I can bring
Okay.
up. So, be nice, people.
Yeah. Yeah. Bring Sprue and Glue up. That goes for.
Now, Ethan Armitage wanted to come up earlier.
Read.
Lee, we are getting like every fourth word. Yep, and he's gone again. Well, there's a difference between being having and being nice. You could do one without the other. Well, Hobby Barn, I put the link up. So, and we have room. So, grab the link.
all right.
Because
That
I can bring you
actually-
out of the basement and I can knock you out of it too.
I like the way that looks. I'll
Oh,
just
you
have
spraying
to,
the red?
Yeah. Yeah, I was spraying the red to do an to do overspray for the light, and I just realized I need to wait to do that until after I do the metal and everything.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the base colors down yet. But I wanted to make sure I could actually get it out with.
Well, I hope
the
you feel
airbrush.
better, model guy. Yeah, evilly smiles. Hi, Joe.
All right. Where is
Christ,
my...
I'm in.
Okay.
Hi, peeps. Ah!
Hey, Sprue and Glue.
Oh, wow. Hi, Hobby Barn. Look at the collection
Hello,
behind you.
Terry.
Oh, Jesus,
Yeah,
dude.
Lee gets fascinated with my collection behind me.
Terry, my old
Hey, Dave.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good for the last couple of days,
Awesome.
thankfully.
Good to see you, buddy. Long
Hey, Joe.
time. Tis nice to see you, pal.
He just took a bath.
Ah,
He's still damp.
Oh, ain't he cute?
I try my best to watch your live streams today, but I just can't get up that damn early.
Yeah. Hey, don't you walk
5 o'clock in the morning is a little bit early.
Yeah.
I'm not functioning then.
I will get up that early if I have a Renaissance festival to go to, but other than that,
Yeah.
not too much.
About the only time I ever get up that early in the morning is if I have to go to work.
Just look vocal cords that make my ears
Sorry, I
ring.
didn't mean to be rude. Hi, Connie, and hi to Fenris and Joe.
Yeah.
I do apologise. I'm just knocked
Oh.
over to tea, Terry.
Oh no, that's all right. I'm used to being left out in the cold most days anyhow.
Oh, dude, I'll warm you up. Come here.
Hi, Jackie.
This is why I'm a loner and happy.
Swim for me.
Wow.
Considering East Coast United States, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's only a drop in the ocean, isn't it?
I'm in the middle of
Oh
nowhere.
yeah.
I'm in Kansas. There's nothing out here.
Yeah, I know.
You've got birds.
I mean nothing.
You've got more birds than most men have got wives.
Well, this is my family.
He's cute as well.
He spoiled him.
He's a beauty.
Yeah, he is a boy. He's Makito. The other one's
Good
back
night.
there.
Them nice bright colours.
Yeah, he's a sun conure. He's a year old now. Well, a year old in a month. I got him the day he was born, or hatched, I should say.
God bless.
But he's my boy.
Oh.
Took him to the vet last week. Got a real good review from the vet. He's a little heavy, but the vet said that he's not fat. He's just real muscular. He's also big. He's not like.
Not bad. He's well looked after.
I say he looks a lot better than when you first got him, Joe.
Well, he was just a baby. But look how pretty his wings are stuck now. I mean, he's so
Look at them
pretty.
blues and greens coming through.
His little wings are yellow and green and blue. Got a little red head.
Yeah, Model Railway wants to know, you ex-military.
Me? No. I just keep dog tags at my name, my diabetes, my blood type, in case I'm ever in an accident.
Okay, okay, we've got one more in the basement, folks. Shall we bring the host back up?
Oh, is he going to try it?
He's going to try again.
Leave him in the basement. He's not been there enough times.
Yeah, come and join us, Lee, since it's your channel.
I was about to say, wait a minute. He's probably cleaned the basement up by now. I guess we can let him out of the basement.
Yeah.
Okay,
Make sure he's cleaned all the corners.
I'll be nice.
Yeah.
Hang on. He can bugger off. He ain't painted them walls yet.
I'll be nice. I'm getting kicked on my own.
See what happens if you leave me unattended. I bring friends over to play.
I don't know. I've just been on and deleted a load of stuff that I had in the.
Lee, we're going to have to change your name to Houdini.
On the computer, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Did Fenris give you a broom to clean out the cobwebs in the basement?
And give him a toothbrush.
Well, I mean, I can always release the dragons down there and let them clean everything out, but I don't think I'll have a house left after they get done.
Today. Bill,
I let my dinosaurs loose in there.
Lee, you'll find it's because we've got nice weather. The internet's not used to it.
It's going into shock.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it is here.
Yeah.
It's finally decided to quit raining, and
Why
now
it
everything's going haywire.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey,
little
Peter.
history. The link's been in the chat if you want to come on, but I can put the link in again. I can get Connie to put it
Honestly,
on.
I think it's still saved
Let
on
you
my.
away in the workshop.
Oh, there we go.
Mike.
Hey, little history. Remember I told you last night in my hangout, I ain't going to call you Terry because it's like I'm talking to myself.
See me.
Wait a minute,
see
Terry,
me
you mean you
Bill's
don't
done
talk
some
to
more,
yourself?
Things.
Yeah, but I've been in habit here lately. I answered myself back, and that's scary.
I talk to myself.
Hey, I
Yeah.
do.
That is
I do
scary.
that all the
I don't
time.
remember shit.
I've had the
What
guys at
time
work
did you
ask me,
go
was I mentally
on
all
till
right? And I
last
was like,
night?
why? And he goes, well, you're having an argument with yourself over there. And I was like,
Welcome back,
well,
Dave. from
yeah, it's
Swindon.
welcome to construction.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Of course,
That's
we just
my
had a good
channel of
one
the day
here.
as well. That's my channel of the day to talk about. That's my
I
channel
think-
of the
I think it
day.
was Friday.
He does some
Hey,
live
go
streams.
for it.
Ethan
Hey,
is
Daniel.
wanting to come in.
Ethan,
Are you okay?
go.
Yeah, Friday
the
we had a
link-
big construction
I
fire here
don't
in
know, but I
Charlotte.
don't know if you should. The link's pinned. Ethan, one thing I will say, if I see you in the basement, I want to see you on camera first to see you real, but you don't have to show your camera. I won't bring you up. It's just my policy. I am not bringing someone up I haven't seen a face off. That's just the new policy I'm bringing out.
Well, it's a
And-
smart one because
Yes,
I've
it is.
heard
everyone
Horror-
over
you
there.
know,
There's been some pretty
heard
big-
crazy
there's been a
stories
couple
from
horror
other
stories.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I want to say it was one of
Uh-oh.
the train community that I follow that put a link in, and the guy had his icon
Yeah.
up and he knew him, and then when he pulled it, as soon as he hit the show, he stood up and didn't have any pants on.
Yep.
Oh,
I heard about
lovely.
that one too.
Yeah, I almost said that happened to Sparky.
I want to say it was Sparky's
I wanna
stream
say
that
it
it
was
happened.
Sparky.
Yeah.
Was it Sparky? I can't
got-
remember, and I just
anyway-
remember he was horrified about it.
I've got a flag I can fly anyway. I've got a full screen thing I can fly.
Ow, you bite hard. See the cute little bird?
Well, anybody pulls something like that, he immediately gets banned. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
You only
we've
get
got
to
I mean,
one shot at that.
be happy with your 2 seconds of possible exposure,
Yeah.
and that's about it. I don't
Yeah,
play
but we've
those
got-
games.
We've got to be allowed to have a laugh first.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna hopefully is my audio
What are
okay
you
now?
building, Lee?
It's
Sounds
sounding
like
better.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Sound a
it's
lot
holding
better.
for now.
Yeah.
Ow.
I've
Oh,
got
yeah, I
I've
better
got
go
a
down to
kit.
the bench,
I've
haven't
got a cardboard kit I'm building, and these were sent by East Coast. It's at East Coast UK. This was in that big mail call that I like rubbing in with people, especially David underneath me.
Oi, watch it. You
That's not a dig at you, David. What have I done? Oh, I won't be let up on panel tomorrow, but we'll get to that later. Because I know there's a
Tracy.
couple of
Hi,
live
Tracy.
streams this week.
Tracy.
Tracy. Oh,
see my BMW.
Oh, cool.
So
He
This
put
is
some
my
good
drink.
content out.
Here's my
I
drink.
don't know if anybody wants to see this, but I'm going to show it. This.
Oh,
is,
you know, Joe will like that.
this
Oh
is
shit! It's a chopper.
Oh, nice.
this is a 3D print.
Oh, wow. I love that. Goes
that
on my
I
bike.
was- I was going to show this tomorrow,
That's
but
awesome.
Let's
it all-
see.
thought I'd
Oh,
preview
shovelhead?
it in here. Oi,
do
Joe,
it
give us a
this way.
chance. Let me spit the words out.
You
There we
3D
go.
printed that, Dave?
No, this
I've
came
got-
from JC Bricks and
Oh.
Builds.
No, it's not.
That's nice.
I was gonna say it almost looks like a Titan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. There we go. So he's revealed it.
That's cool.
So I
There's
was
a
there
lot
to
of
see
detail
this
in
before-
that.
I had-
nice
for
chop
tomorrow's-
off on that.
That's
Yeah.
I'm the
I-
first to see this before tomorrow's stream.
There's
I
a
like
bit
them
more
wheels
to
that's
this
on
yet.
it.
There's a lot more to this yet.
What time are you live tomorrow, Spro? We're going to go
That's
round
cool.
Normal
everyone
time,
anyway.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock UK.
Yeah.
Yes,
is it
UK
12
time, I'm
o'clock
afraid. I'm
Spruce
sorry.
Live? So that's
Oh no, that's fine.
Good.
I was just trying to see if I Actually, no. Wait a minute. I'm
Maybe.
working nights tomorrow, so yeah, I could catch that.
But that's a reveal what he got.
This is actually a live reveal.
I
JC,
love Chopper.
bricks and bits.
That's
I
nice.
got rolls.
Yeah, it looks like a
Bricks and
Titan
Build.
that I almost got. I almost bought a
That's
Titan back
That is
in the
beautiful.
day. The only reason why I didn't get it was I couldn't see around the console.
He's a good channel. He builds kits.
He builds all sorts, doesn't he? Lego and plastic kits. He's a very good friend. And I'd just like to say a big thank you and shout out to him, if that's okay with you, Lee.
Too late. You already did.
Damn.
That's
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You already done it. So-
I mean, I can't not show this and
Oh,
not
yeah.
give
Yeah.
him a shout out.
Oh, yeah.
Really.
The details are awesome.
If you
The
want,
best version of celebrity modelers.
if you're watching there, JC, many thanks for this kit. This is how it came. Not painted, and it was on a load of what they call trees, I think they call them.
Oh, spruce.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna back.
off the 3D. But it did come with a lot of other bits.
I'm
But
gonna
the
s-
only clue I'm going to give you for tomorrow is this. That's the only clue.
Crazy frog.
and Lee is
For
underwater.
my laptop.
So there you go. That was a premiere preview.
That's an awesome preview. I
Actually,
love it.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
somebody else. We'll bring Jackie up.
But down here, I've got bits and bobs like the headlights, the speedo, the plug point, and a footrest to attach at the moment. So
Blinded me.
tomorrow is open
I
cam
tried
day.
this.
Okay, let me
Oh,
see
he's
if
a
I can
pretty
do
bird.
that.
Oh, I like that bird.
Oh, this
Hello
is
to
great.
everyone.
Hello,
Hey,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Hi,
Hey,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Hello.
Let me see.
No, this is Drago, my other parrot. He's my bully.
Oh,
Bobby Barnes, it was nice to
It's-
see it last night.
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, and I know it was late
I
when you was
didn't stay
on.
long. I was feeling tired.
But, yeah, I appreciate you and Lee both joining in last night.
I do apologise for not being there, Terry, but unfortunately, at 11
That's
o'clock, my
un-
computer has to go off.
Yeah,
Yeah, normally
well,
I'd take
we're 5
I-
hours behind, you know.
Lee.
Let me just
Okay,
turn-
this is. Let's see, Mike. You asked
Lee
for
dropped
it.
again.
That is David's link for Sprue and Glue.
Oh,
Yes,
cheers,
I am
guys.
now.
Say I'll put screw and glues once I get back. Once I get
can
on,
hear
I
you.
got it.
once I get on, I'm rebooting. I'll be putting screw and glue. I'm having it's as though I've got internet problems. Technically, all the way. I don't know what's going on.
They can hear you.
So thank you for all staying on.
Yeah, we
Sorry
hear
about
you,
that.
Lee.
Lee, we can hear you.
I've got it up. I'm multitasking.
H&H, thank you for the subscription there, buddy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Sun out, still out and shining. Yeah, Tracy's in the UK. Got to be.
Yeah, Trace from not far from. Well, she's in Leeds way.
Let's see. It's sun shining here at the moment. I don't think we're supposed to get rain for the next couple of days. But that just
Oh,
means
I'm
I have to go
clou-
water my flower beds.
I'm
Oh,
cloudy.
It's
From the
cold down there,
pavement
Connie.
here.
I'm about an
Oh,
hour south
yeah.
of Connie, and I've got clouds. but it rained. It was drizzling this morning when I got up.
Well, it'll probably clear out soon then. I think they're blowing out that
Yeah.
direction.
Well, I'm about 4 hours north of Connie, and it's sun shining here too, but it's cold. It's only 62 degrees.
It's 74.
Right
It was a little
warm
bit
and-
cool.
Well, wait a minute.
Well, that's what it's supposed to get up to here today, 74 degrees, but it ain't got there yet.
Terry, where are you located roughly?
I'm in eastern Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm about 30 miles east of Lexington, if you know where Lexington, Kentucky is.
Yeah.
Roughly.
No, I'm just north. I'm just
Yeah.
north of Charlotte and Williams, or I'm about an hour north of Charlotte, and Williams about 15 minutes south of Charlotte.
Okay. Yeah,
Hi,
he said
Closet
he was in
Branch.
North Carolina, but he didn't say where at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I grew
Eh,
up. I
Piedmont.
grew up in North Carolina, so I still
close
I
it.
consider Charlotte. I consider Charlotte home, even though I'm now south of the border. I mean, it might as well be North Carolina because I can spit and hit the border.
Yeah.
I mean,
So you're
literally
not
the
far
border of
from
North Carolina.
Myrtle
is like-
Beach then, are you?
I'm about it's about 2.5 hours to the beach. There's no
Okay.
real direct line, but I won't go to Myrtle Beach ever again.
Yeah.
I
Once you see the ocean, you've seen it, you know.
well, it's not that. It's just the town has gotten to where I don't want anything to do with the town. The
Yeah.
police department down there is not exactly there to serve and protect. They're just there to bust heads, and
Yeah.
I've gotten tired of it. And I've had too many friends have crap pulled by the police department, and I'm just like, I'm not dealing with y'all.
2 months, folks. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. We'll be here.
Take care. Bruce.
Well, it's nothing but a big tourist trap anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
Has
want to
been.
go, if I want to go to the beach, I'll go to Holden.
Yeah, it's like if I'm gonna go to the beach, I'll go to I'll go to North Carolina beaches.
Yeah.
Wilmington area's got some beautiful beaches, and actually the water's pretty too there.
Yeah.
But if I really
Yeah,
want to do a beach
up
trip,
north,
I'll
Up Myrtle Beach, you know,
Hi,
it's
Model
real
Plastic.
pretty.
How you doing?
yeah,
Haven't
North Myrtle
crossed any
Beach is real
creeks. I go
nice,
nowhere
and
near
down around
water.
Merle's Inlet is real nice.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, Myrtle Inlet.
Yeah, Merle's
Uh,
Inlet, I'll go down there, but I won't go to Myrtle Beach. I won't even drive 17 through Myrtle Beach.
Hi,
Yeah.
MP.
That's a damn nightmare anyway.
Welcome
Well,
back.
yeah. Actually,
Thank
the
you.
last time I was to Myrtle Beach was 89. Yeah, September of 89. About I think it was 16 hours after Hurricane Hugo came through. I went down with Civil Air Patrol to the airport to help the ground crew take care of some of the aircraft that was still there. And I remember going to the beach, and there was a beach
He's there
house that
somewhere,
the guy
Ian.
was just showing up.
He's having internet issues.
Yeah, and he goes, "Oh, great, my house is intact." He was right on the beachfront. He opens up the front door. It was 3
It's up.
walls. That was it. It
Yeah.
was a three-story house. The back wall had been sheared off, and all the interior had been pulled out by the storm surge.
Oh no.
So he's like,
Wow.
"Well, the house is intact. Awesome." And he opens up the door, and he's like, "Never mind." And he just pulls the door shut, turns around, gets in his car, and drives off. Doesn't even look to see if anything's strewn out the back on the beach or nothing. He just turns around and leaves. I think it was a summer home, and he was just like,
Hi,
"Yep,
Ian."
nope, I'm going back
Hey,
home.
you
Nothing to do here. Just call the insurance company and let them come out. Hand them the keys."
Welcome
Tracy
back,
from
Lee.
Portugal.
Do what?
I was talking to somebody in chat, mate.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Model Plastics. He's from.
Welcome back,
Portugal.
Pansy Potter. That
We'll
is Lee's
see.
new name, Pansy Potter.
Ow.
That was what my belated mother used to call him because he always break things. And in July, it'll be 3 years since she passed away.
Yeah, I break stuff all the time, but I try to put it back together. Quit being a marveler. Like Asher should say. Ow, that's a neck.
There you go.
He's
Looking
just-
good, Joe.
he's
Again.
He is looking good.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
When he wants to be.
Yeah.
Right now, it
Yeah.
sounds like he's being real cheeky to you.
Well, see, last year you laugh, he laughs.
He's beautiful.
I love him.
Professional paranormal research. I
Hello.
used to do that.
Someone new.
I used to do that a long time ago. Mine was called PART, P-A-R-T, Paranormal Activity Research Team.
I leave that alone.
Sounds interesting.
I got enough bad luck as it is.
Oh, it is.
Influence him.
I'm sure that paranormal person there in the chat has probably got some real.
I don't need
stories
to
to
get around
tell,
any of
too.
that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, my team's
You
made a
need someone
bleeder out of
like
quite a
that.
few people that's went with
Yeah.
us before.
Oh yeah.
Terry.
What was that one?
Hey, what?
Ghost Hunters International, who I was thinking of just now. Those
I
cats
know all.
cracked
I know
me
all those
up.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they cracked
they're
me up. The Irishman is the one that cracked me up the most when they were on the
Hey,
they're in the
Randall.
one castle going through the dungeon.
Hey,
Randall.
Wrestler.
Just barely hear something.
Hi,
He's just
Randall.
like, nope, nope, nope. I'm going home. I'm nope. And he breaks into Gaelic about halfway through it, and everyone's like, "What's going on?" And he goes, "I'll tell you when we get out from when we're upstairs." Evidently, he heard a puka, and he's like, "Nope, I'm done. I'm not going back in that place. Y'all can go in all you want. I'm done." He said, "The Irishman in me, no." And I was like, "Yeah, I know those stories. My family's Irish," and I was like, "Yep, nope, yeah, nope. I go home."
Yeah, most of those TV shows, though, they're scripted.
Yeah,
Doing paranormal is nothing what you see on TV. Believe me.
oh no,
Oh
No,
no. Yeah, like I said, I don't.
If they done it like it really was, they wouldn't be nobody watch the next week. They got to make it, entertaining, or nobody come back and watch it again.
oh
Well,
yeah,
that's just like hunting Bigfoot. They never find a Bigfoot. It's because they don't
Yeah.
want to find a Bigfoot.
yeah, or even what's the other one? Curse of Oak Island.
Yeah,
the first
Oak
few
Island.
seasons of
Yeah,
that, the first few seasons of that was just I couldn't get into it.
Yep.
Now he's managed to open up areas that he wasn't able to open up before, and he is really, God, he's sitting on a gold mine there. He's found
yeah.
a lot of stuff and collaborated a lot of stuff now that was all heresy and nobody could ever prove it, and he's starting to prove some of it now.
You're lucky I have tough
All
hide.
right.
You are lucky I have tough hide. Biter.
Huh.
Tell me they're not dinosaurs. He bites, he attacks, he eats everything.
Oh,
Watch
sounds like a dog. Sounds like my dog. Or actually, I should say my son's service dog.
Well, thanks for stopping in, Closet Branch. Have a good one.
Thanks for stopping in, Closet Branch.
Hey, Closet.
Good to
It's
see you.
in Closet Ranch.
Yeah, my son has a
Bye
Belgian
from Lee.
Malinois, and they call them Malingators for a reason. They're nothing but mouth. They like
Yes,
to, as
Pansy
we say,
Pop.
they like to nom on everything.
I'm back. I know what the issues are.
You.
Pansy Poppers back in the building.
Better than yourself. What is it?
I've got 2 USBs on the side of my laptop, one of me USBs is as it goes in it's going dead. It's dead thin. It's not making good connection. It's a USB problem.
Yeah.
One of the
That'll
guys
do
that
it.
comes on my,
Sometimes.
yeah, one of the guys that's on our Hangout a lot, he had one of those USB port things, you know, where you plug like 3 or 4 USB
Yeah,
things
one of the
into it.
Yeah,
hubs.
well,
the
no,
hubs.
I've got the one.
And that was
beside.
causing him problem, and he was losing connection every time he tried to get on. He would lose connection.
Yeah.
Then
no,
come find out when he took that
I've
hub
got a
out,
problem
it
with
started
one of the
working.
USBs. So I've got to try and work out where I'm going to put my external
We'll put
mic.
that on the big screen.
Not me, my external mouse, but it's a
Come
wired
on.
mouse.
Quit being a pain in the butt.
Where's my
There
mouse?
we go.
Oh, my mouse is on, so I'll be fine. So what connection have I? Oh, I've lost nothing. Oh, cool. I've lost nothing. I
Awesome.
don't need to use that cable. I've got that is surface to requirement.
Oh, I got the munchies. Do I have a drink?
Well, it looks
No.
like you're moving around a lot better, and you're not breaking up. So maybe you
Yeah.
won't do that.
Or say maybe you can
I
hang
know
out
what
for a
it
bit.
was.
Yeah, hey, you stay with us for a while.
I will. Well, that is what I'm about to say as well. I'm going to say something now. This is the last hangout and chill where we've got it going to Connie's channel, my channel, and you. Next Sunday, we're not sure what's going on. I'm having a Sunday off. I've got to speak to Connie. If Connie wants to run it, she's welcome to because she's got control of my StreamYard. But I'm having a Sunday off. I want to spend some time because it's a hobby, not a job.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna have some time off YouTube. Well, I'm not. I'll be about. If Connie does one, I may.
Well,
I
let's
may
put it
pop-
this way. I'll come up for a while. If anybody wants to hang with me, fine. If nobody's around, then
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll close it out.
I may come back next Sunday. I'm just. If I could sort this problem out, if I've sorted the problem out,
We're
what
meant
I've
to
got,
be going out
yeah.
then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're meant to be going out next Sunday, so I probably will shelve next Sunday and let Connie run it.
Oh shit.
It's good to get out.
Don't
once in a
get
while.
late. It's a year this month since we lost me adopted brother.
Sorry
Yeah,
for your
it
loss.
is. So that's another reason.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I need to take some time out. East Coast.
I miss him
we
so
all do.
much.
You know, William and I both take October and November off.
Yeah, I'm only going to be off for
Helps
some.
if I turn
I'm
my
only gonna be
microphone
off.
back
I'll,
on.
I'll keep you informed.
Oh yeah.
I'll keep you informed, but I'm stream now. We're down on bench and we're here to hang out and chill. So without further ado, as I say, let's model. Let's get some stuff built. So what is everyone working on? And I know Terry's not.
Mike, we'll
Well, we've
see
got
what
Spring
happens.
on the way.
So I tell you, I
Easy,
don't
just
do
hang
any
out.
modelling stuff either. I take photographs.
I've got
And,
I have got pictures to show of jockeys.
Two weeks
Cool.
ago,
Terry,
I saved a baby sparrow from drowning in a bucket of water with like green slime in it.
Did you say
The bird was covered, so I had to clean it all off. And then I got an old towel and dried it. And
I have
it's,
got
I've
instructions.
seen it in the back garden. It's come back again.
Oh, that's good.
That's just part of it. You can't see all of it.
I've had pet spatsies. I love spatsies. I've had 3 pet ones. They're super smart.
So I have to cover the bucket over so it didn't fly back in it.
I've just lost the part
I've
gone
been
flying
needing
on my workbench and I
Might
don't
say
know
a
where it's
water
gone.
bowl for it. Birds need water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got loads of little smaller buckets and that, but
Okay.
I think he just wanted to decided to take a dive into this other one. So
Oh no, I've just
we've
lost
got an old
the partner and it's
chair,
gone flying under
and
my
we
workbench.
fill that up with water. We've got like a bellow
I'm just going
and
to
the
mute myself while
Oh, we'll see you later. Hi. Have a good one.
Well, I'm going to head out, guys. I'm
See ya.
feeling better. I got to go work on the van.
take care, Joe.
Okay, take care, Joe. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
See you,
Stay
Joe.
safe,
You guys all take a
Keep
good
yourself
one. See you.
Yeah.
going.
See you, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
See you, Joe. Oh, I don't believe this. Lost the part I need for that roof.
Oh no.
It flew. It was on my workbench and I've just catapulted it.
What do you mean you've lost a bar?
Don't feel bad,
You
Lee.
have
I
to
lost,
say
I
you
lost
don't
That I've
I
just
lost
had-
one of the booklets to put one of my models together. I can't find the instruction manual now. I don't know what I've done with it.
Yeah. So,
You haven't chucked it out with any rubbish, have you, William?
That's what he thinks he did.
That's what I'm thinking I may have done. I may have
Yeah,
sent it out in one of my rubbish bins, but I don't know.
Oh
I'm not
dear.
100% sure. Well, the good thing is it came in a big box of other stuff,
yeah.
but they actually have it as an individual model. So I'll just get the individual model and then I'll put the two of them
So,
together
obviously-
whenever I get around to it.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna bother me any.
What's up? I'm getting.
Appreciate it, Alan. I'm already subbed to you, I believe. Let me check to see. If not, I will.
Sorry for everyone in chat. I can't see the chat. My channel's gone up again. I've got 36 people
Everyone-
subscribed to me,
Right.
but
Cool.
I haven't started anything yet.
I have to laugh. I am at 68 subscribers. That tickles me.
I just subbed to you.
Yeah,
Alan.
but
Well,
you
that's,
can-
that's the same number as my channel name, so it works.
Oh.
And I'm not
All right.
worried about
No.
my channel. I'm here to hang out, have fun,
Yeah.
and comment on
Well,
other people's videos.
Yeah. That's me. I had one guy that got mad because I had more subs than he did.
Oh,
I
so
told him, I said,
what? Big
I
deal.
said, it don't matter. Yeah. I said, I ain't out here to try to compete with people, see if I get more subs than they do. I said, that's
No.
stupid. And he said,
No.
well, if I can't get, over at least 1,000 subs by Christmas, I quit, or by the end of the year. He's quitting
Well,
YouTube. I told him, I said,
then-
well, that's stupid. I mean,
Yeah,
why
I'd
is it
look
so
at him and say,
important to
"Good
get 1,000
riddance."
subs?
Yeah.
He don't want to be monetized. He don't want to, do it for the money. He just wants 1,000 subs.
I've been doing this 5 years. I don't have.
Yeah.
I think I've got like 6. I don't even think I have 600 subscribers.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pull your channel up real quick.
I've been doing mine since
You have 274.
Yeah, I've got 274, and I've been on for 5 years. I mean,
Well, I've been on YouTube since 2015, but I've only started doing videos about a year and a half ago.
right. That's me.
As
I mean,
far as,
I've
you know,
I've
just,
got most
doing,
on
I
mine.
haven't really, I've been doing online stuff about 5 years, but I've, you know, and really I started the channel as a fluke putting videos out because my kids talked me into it when
yeah,
I
the
first
same
got
way. Here.
started on when I got started doing the model railroad inside the house. They were like, well, why don't you go ahead and, you know, put a YouTube video out of it, you know, of what you're doing. And I was like, I don't know how to do that. And they're just like, take a video and you post it to the channel. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, and I started doing that. And that's really how the channel started. And then I started
that's-
hanging out with different guys. There was one that would do a hangout on Friday night, and he was a train guy. He would run his trains for an hour before, and we would discuss his layout and everything. And I was just starting to do an N scale layout, and we went from there and went to starting to play in then we'd go into a hangout and hang out for like 3, 4, 5 hours. We'd been known to go all the way into Saturday morning sometimes.
Yeah, I remember watching some of those. I mean, if you
God.
look at my channel history, it's like my channel's been, it's almost 10 years old.
Snap.
But I've only been doing anything like the last year,
Yeah.
since I started
Yeah.
hanging out with Lee.
And really that was because Lee and I bullied her into getting
Yeah,
a
you
camera
did.
last
You did.
Mother's
Yeah.
Day.
Yeah,
Because
That's
I
what he
would,
said on my
sit there,
hangout last night.
I'd sit here at my bench, which I've only been doing model, painting my dragons and stuff for probably since November of 21. So just a little over a year and a half now, then
What
I would
you
take
do
pictures of them, text them to William, and he'd show them on, to everybody. And they finally just kind of, as we say, it bullied me into getting a camera.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I'm, about the same way you was, William. My kids, they kept telling me, you need to make a video and get on YouTube, since you're already on it. And I always thought, it was a lot more complicated. You had to go and make a video and edit it and put all this stuff in it and everything. And
Oh
they
yeah.
said,
If you look at some of
just take your phone and set it up on a tripod and do a video and then upload it to YouTube. And that's all you got to do to it. You don't have to edit it and all this stuff. So hell,
yeah, I started out with
Pet Monkey could do that now.
Yeah, I started out using my
Lee does it.
iPhone and my iPad, and then I realized the 35 millimeter digital camera I have, actually does video.
Yeah.
Has a video feature on it, so I started using the camera for a lot of stuff. But yeah, most of the editing, I didn't edit squat when I first. I
Yeah,
still
that's me.
edit a lot
You
of my
look-
videos. I'll throw them up, and it's like there's every once in a while I have a break in the video, and it's just where I've gone over and I've shut the video off, and I've got some editing, but I use just a generic editor that was on the computer.
Yeah. Well, that's what a lot of people use, but to me, I would rather see a video when I watch one that don't have no big, long introduction to it. I mean, you get some of these model guys, especially, they'll, on their channel, when you go to watch their video, you got to sit there for about 2 or 3 minutes of watching their intro. Well,
Yeah.
I'm ready to click off of it by the time the intro's over. I don't want to see what they posted because I done got tired of watching the intro. And
Yeah.
and they use the same one every time, when they're doing a video, so what it's going to be. So, but I don't do that. What you see is what you get. In my videos, if I make
Oh,
a
yeah.
mistake, you see it right there on the screen.
Yeah, I'm the
I just
same.
back
Oh, I
up
was
and
doing that
try to correct it as I go and let it
Oh,
go
yeah,
at that.
I did that with one of them. I I ended up stopping the video. I was doing a running session with one of my trains. I had just laid some new track out, and I evidently got some plaster on the inside of the rail.
Hey,
They
Walter.
didn't see it, and it derailed a brand new locomotive I had, and the locomotive actually tipped over. It was about a half an inch from falling off a 4.5 foot ping pong table to a hardwood floor.
Oh wow.
It was actually it's the one that I have running on the layout now. It's a Kato 484 that I absolutely love. It's the very first locomotive I ever bought.
Yeah, that's
And
not good, Walter, if they're doing that.
Sorry, it's Bruce, I can't see chat. What's Walter saying?
Walter says
Oh,
you
you're
get
saying-
loads now buying subscribers and watching hours. It's a
That's-
bad move.
yeah.
Oh, if there's a way to cheat, somebody's going to do it.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Well,
Well, I'm like, I have way too much going on in my life to worry about making videos
idiots like that, yeah.
or anything like that. You know, like even today.
Well, see, that's another thing that guy got mad about. The fact that I had 912 subscribers and have never built a model or put a model on my videos. And that's what he was mad about. He said everybody
Yeah.
feels sorry for you because you got breathing problems and stuff. It's the reason why you got so many subscribers. You know, they
Who
all feel sorry
cares?
for you. I said,
No.
well, it's not my fault. You know, I said, but I don't want nobody feeling sorry for me or my health problems. You know, that's not
Yeah.
why I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube to have fun and do the hangouts and be with other people because I'm homebound. I
Yeah.
can't get out.
Yeah.
I've been out of this house 11 times since 2020. That's
Yeah.
not very much getting, and that's in the ambulance to start with.
Yeah.
So, and I tell all these guys that, on the hangouts that I go in and the ones that I have myself, that is my way of getting to communicate
It's your
or
socialization.
associate, with
Yeah.
other people or interact with other people. I look forward to the weekend to get to do that.
Yeah.
It's just like last night.
like
One of the
hanging in a
guys
pub.
that has a hangout was at a model car show yesterday, so he couldn't do his live stream last night. So I did it for him and filled in for him. And I was on
Yeah.
till 12:30
Yeah, and
our
I
time
like
last night.
that way you done that.
Yeah.
It was good way.
Oh
you
yeah, a
done-
lot of them, appreciated it.
Ah, look who's in. Mountain
Hey,
Dew's
Mountain
over.
Dew.
Hello, Mountain Dew.
Who's in?
I can't think of his name.
Hey Jimmy.
He's through at Hobby Barn.
Jimmy?
It's Jimmy. I've been on panel with
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy. He does some good stuff. If you're not subscribed to any of them, like Mountain Dew, anyone, they're all creators. Go over and look at the channels. I'm going to get on with this
Bruce,
build
that
anyway. I'm on the bench.
Oh,
Yeah,
What's
if you
that,
watch the last
Jackie?
video I put up, I even told on her, if you're subbing to me because you feel sorry for me or whatever, don't.
hey, Split
mean,
Rock.
Hey,
I don't
Split Rock.
need,
Hey,
somebody-
Split Rock.
Hey, he popped down on
But-
my side. Okay, Mike. Well, have a good
people
evening.
subscribe to me
Yeah.
because they said, that they
Bye,
enjoy
Mike.
watching my hangouts and stuff and
Yeah.
seeing me,
Bye,
like this right here.
Mike.
They
Oh,
just
yeah.
enjoy me being on YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey,
Whether
Yeah.
I'm building a model or just sitting here holding this damn recliner or his chair down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
that's
like
why I told you,
Chat with
it's
your
all
friend.
about having fun. It don't matter what you're doing. If you're playing with a train set or if you're building a model or what, as long
Oh,
as you're
yeah.
having fun with
Yeah.
yourself and everybody else around you, that's all that counts.
Oh yeah.
That's why I like doing
That's
this.
what it's all about.
It's I like painting, and while I've got people, I'm
Yeah.
talking with, because that's how I started. I started listening, painting my models. Like I said, I've only been model painting for
You started listening.
like a year and a
Yeah.
half.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
then
think you do an awesome job
listening
painting
to it.
trees and dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then I started doing it on panel with Lee, so I've gotten so used to having somebody to talk to
Hell,
while
dude.
I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I'm going to run up to the house real
And
quick.
Like I said, I can do it. Prove right now. I can turn around here, start to, reach and get models and stuff like that, and I start getting out of breath. I've only got 17% of my breathing is all I've got left. I'm on
Ooh.
4 liters of oxygen 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I take this oxygen off. I can't make it from here to my door to the bedroom.
Yeah.
I'd collapse. But
Well, we'll see you, Randall. Be safe.
I
He
work
said he had to
or
run.
try to build a model as I can. Or, there's days that I can't even get up out of my recliner and make it in here to this hobby room. But, I do what I can when I can. That's all I can do. And it's like,
I've just lost
the
a
other
piece
Terrier,
of
Little
onset.
History said last
Just
night on my
found the 2 pieces.
hangout, they've got these stem cell, things out there right now.
Oh
And
yeah, no,
I'm gonna
remember
check
that.
in.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check into it
I
and see,
remember that,
if
him
they got
saying that.
anything, from my breathing. But
yeah. Little
it's
history.
not,
Do you want to carry LH? Go on, hobby. I always do it.
Stop over
I was just
talking,
gonna
Lee.
say,
All the time. When someone's talking, you listen, Lee.
Well, like I said,
he's
I'm just gonna say, Mountain Dew wants the link. Put the link in, Connie.
Oh, okay. I can do that again. Let me go up here.
I'm gonna just-
Lee, where's the magic
Yeah,
word? Lee,
please,
where is the
please,
magic word?
please,
Okay, Wayne. Let's see. Well, have a good afternoon, Wayne,
please,
or
can you
evening,
put the link?
depending on.
Bye, Wayne.
But no, I am extremely busy. I do private duty nursing, which most know, and I'm a workaholic because
that's
I'm not
what
going to
I
leave
need.
my
Me a
patient.
private nurse.
Nah, Terry, you can't breathe enough now, let alone having a private nurse.
Oh, that's true, Dave.
Well, the one I care
No,
for
with
is
my
a
breathing,
10-year-old. So
That's what I need is somebody that knows, what they're doing. The nurse. That's like my lung doctor, her nurse practitioner. When I used to go to, for office visits stuff, she was, usually I'd see her, instead of the regular lung doctor. And I told her, I said, if you ever get a divorce, I said, I want you to call me and let me know. I said, because that's the person I need to date is a lung specialist. Because for my lung problems, I said, that way if something happens, you know what to do.
Terry, did nothing ever come of the possibility of transplant for you?
Yeah. Well, that's already out the window,
Right.
they just, my health is just too bad. They can't do that. But
Can't
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
just.
I was counting on it, and so was they, but
I think
after
we
they
were
done,
as well, mate.
all the tests and everything after it got done, and they found out, I just couldn't, survive it.
you wouldn't
Yeah.
survive the procedure.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's 15-hour surgery just for the lung itself. And I've got 2
Oof.
blockages in my heart, and they have to do a heart bypass along with it. And they was going to do both of them together. And they said, with both surgeries, they just wasn't no way that, I'd be able to pull
Yeah.
through it. So
Yeah.
they said, they couldn't do it. But they referred me, they said they would give me a referral to like Cleveland Clinic or, Duke University or one of these other hospitals. And I told them, I said, if the risk is going to be there at your hospital and your house doctors, then going to another hospital or seeing another doctor is not going to make the risk go away.
Yeah.
It don't
Okay,
make no difference where I go.
Split Rock asked me a question about my paints. Yes, I use acrylics. At the moment, I'm doing the Citadel, but I use Vallejo, multiple of theirs, Army Painter. I've got some Pro Acryls. I got a whole bunch of different. This is my best friend right here. Masters Brush Cleaner.
Connie, what you painting now?
Oh,
3.
more of my trees. I've got a set of 3 of these.
Yeah, I think you
And
do
this
an
is
awesome
the
job on that.
basing of it. But no, after every session, when I'm done, I rinse my brush out, real good, and then just run it through here like this until
So
it's
you got
clear.
that stuff right there. That's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
And then right before I lay the brush down, and I dry them flat like this. They just lay down. I'll run it a little bit through and leave it on there.
Another good tip is to take a clothespin and lay it across the top of the cup and put that paintbrush in it and hold it up off the bottom
Yeah.
of it, so that way it don't bend the bristles.
Yeah.
Well, that's why these have the bigger handles.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I like
they'll
them
lay that
brushes.
way.
I seen them, noticed them when you did it last week.
Actually, and they're not terribly expensive.
Yeah.
It's a set. They're called Dartisan Shop. I find them on Amazon.
Well, I was going to say it looks like the same set that I got off Amazon.
I've
They
got
come in a
tons
little pouch,
yeah.
the little black
I've got
pouch.
well, there's tons of brushes on
Yeah.
Amazon. Let me see where I can find my little.
But they look a lot
Is that
like the ones that I
Yeah, it came in a bag
I
like
get to
that.
Yeah.
There you can see.
I can't get to mine. I got too many models stacked up in front of the drawer.
But no, it's
yeah, we won't even turn my camera that way and let y'all see what's next to me. I've got two
Oh,
MDF wood painting racks with all my paints. I've got mostly Citadel and then Army Painter.
You
mainly 'cause
go
I do miniatures. And
see
tabletop
that.
Oh, we
gaming.
lost Lee again. Actually, no, after they're dry, I store them upright.
We lost Lee.
But they're dry. But they're dry.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
they
see, that's
will
like
if
me. I've got this little rack right here that I bought off Amazon. It holds, like paintbrushes, and I got my magic markers and stuff like that in it, and they help hold all the brushes and stuff.
Well,
out of the way.
I've got. Well, let me show you here. I've got an overabundance of brushes because I inherited a bunch from my mom. Let's see. Switch camera real quick. Yeah, there's my paintbrush collection. The good ones are over here. They go from good to over there. You will find stuff for terrain, washes, metallics. Because the one thing I do is once I've used a brush for metallics, I try not to use it again for regular painting.
Yeah. But I just bought a set. If you watch it's on one of my videos that I've done.
Hey, Mountain Dew.
I bought this set off of Amazon. It was for painting fingernails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these
Scott
is got
Carlson
real
did it.
fine.
Problems
Well,
of is the laptop, I think.
And it's got some brushes in here. It's called a dot tool. That's just a little old steel ball that they paint the little dots on fingernails with.
Oh
It's
yeah.
ideal, for painting,
Yeah.
like dashboards and stuff like that. Or you could actually, I guess, use them for anything as far as that. But there's, about 7 or 8 different sizes.
Oh yeah.
And,
Like I said, I actually picked
but
up.
I'm like
I've
you,
been using Sharpies for
I use
dashboards.
different sets of brushes for different type of paints and different things.
Yeah, like I said, after a while of, if they start getting real ratty for the detail work, then they go down, like I said, they'll wind up for metallics, which I used a lot of on my dragons and my phoenix.
Well, yeah, I think you've done a real job on that right there.
Yeah, he's
Phoenix
cool.
is
And,
lovely.
the metallics that I love to use, they don't show up on camera real well, but
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy,
What's good?
behave yourself while you're in here.
20-0.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
Otherwise,
Oh, okay.
I'll try.
You
Back
talked
down with
about
the
nail brushes.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find.
I'll behave. This isn't Brian's hangout.
There you go. You
Yeah.
can see,
Ain't mine either.
they're tiny.
Yeah.
But I do have a
So-
20 somewhere.
Well, that's
Behave.
the way these that I got. You know, they are, you know, small,
Yeah,
which they just about have to
Can't
do,
even behave
to make
at school.
fingernails with.
but they're
Down
a
with
little
the
bit
Little
longer
spider.
than
Well,
what I
yeah,
like
that's one
to
thing about-
use.
Yeah, well, that's what I like about it is they're a lot like a liner brush, you know, or
Yeah.
a script brush. The bristles is, you know, about half, 3/4 of an inch long, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sucker
which it
alive.
makes,
Oh, yeah, he's
you know, it is a little bit longer for trying to do details. You know, work
right.
very
But
nice.
if you're adding like an eye or
Yeah.
eyebrows,
Yeah. But that's where these little dot tool things come in handy.
Hello.
hello.
Oh, we got
See
Lee
'em.
back. Cool.
See them or not.
Hello.
See how they
I'm
got
against
As he
all,
passes
I'm
by-
add myself to it. I don't have to
And,
get you to bring me up.
Oh, okay.
Got
and
him.
then on the other end, you know, it's got, you know, other
Hello,
sizes.
Mountain Joe.
Yeah,
And, but you just
I've
dip it
We've
in
warned
there,
him
you
if he
know,
doesn't behave himself.
and
back
then just
down in
touch
the
it, you
back
know, it'd
with
be
his
ideal
fingers.
for the eyes.
Who's back down in the basement?
And then you
I'm in the
get this-
basement. I just killed a spider.
This
That
pack
was
of
bang.
brushes right here is pretty good because it's got the pan brush, and, you
Yeah.
know, all different kinds.
I get
Oh,
spiders
so
all
you
the time
don't-
down there, so I'm always swatting at them.
It's 31 brushes altogether. Coming in the kit. It's only like $7.
yeah.
If
I mean,
no one's not subscribed to
That just tells you what
Mountain
kind
Joe,
of
go and look
quality
at
they
his
are, you know.
channel.
For $7, 31 brushes, they ain't much. But you know,
Yeah.
if you just use them one time and throw them away, you know, you ain't spending a
yeah.
lot of money.
I've got a few of the the higher end.
Yeah, and Windsor
the
and
Sable
Newton, you know,
Newtons,
you
yeah.
could, yeah, you
I've
could
got Windsor
spend, you know,
Newtons,
$30-40 for one brush.
but
Yeah, the Windsor Newtons, I usually stay with like the amateur brushes, or they're
Yeah.
like $2, $3, $5 brushes. What I've gone
Well,
back
let's
to
go
now is
to
I've
one
gone back
side.
to
I
the
can't
Citadel brushes.
With those
Yeah,
two
yeah.
bits.
I've got an Artist Opus set sitting over here. That was the white brush I was doing the dry brushing with earlier. I like them,
Yep.
but I'm hard on brushes. I ended up destroying them, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'll be buying those. I won't be buying replacements in them. I think I'll just I'll go and I'll add, I'll get other brushes instead
Well,
and work
I'm-
with them.
I'm still learning this. This is actually the first time I've really painted, a true miniature. But I chose the bigger pieces to help refine my technique, so I can learn.
Yeah. Well,
Because
see, I don't use brushes that much to start with. I use an airbrush,
Yeah. Well, see, I haven't
and
gotten
For
a whole
little
lot of
stuff, I'll
use out
use
of my
like a little
airbrush.
brush or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, this is
And I've
normally
got-
what I'm. This is normally what I'm.
Or if it's real
working on.
small, I'll use a Sharpie.
yeah,
Trying to find my
Yeah,
camera here.
I use a
35 millimeter
Sharpie a
miniatures
lot
is what I
with
normally
detailing
do.
stuff.
Games Workshop
yeah.
stuff, and I'm just like, now it's like, holy smoke, getting into small details. But really, if I was going to do train stuff, there's a shed in N scale. That's an 8-foot door. It's 1/160th scale is what I scale in models. I think a 5-foot tall guy is just over a 1/4 inch.
Well,
Yeah, I see Hobby Barnes' ears smoking right now and his eyes getting big, going, gee, what?
this is the
Yeah.
scale that I painted for a long time. I did a bunch of these guys on.
They're lovely
big
then.
string.
Robins.
I
I get pissed off painting the
And then you go
detail on
from
the 1/25th dashboards.
to something like this. with all of the little detail, and I'm picky enough to drive myself nuts getting details right and not smudge them. And so I said, I've
That's
got
what I
to
like what I'm playing with right
teach
now. Is I don't have
myself.
to worry about being
Yeah.
neat, because I'm about to, when I go to weather this, it's going to be, it's basically ancient shipboard walls. You know, so it's going to end up looking like somebody raised the Titanic about 50 years after it went under the water.
Peter, you
Yeah,
have way too
it's
many
gonna be-
trains.
It's going to be, it's going to be a
I've
whole
got
lot
a
of
new
stuff.
camera now.
Pete, yeah,
My book brought me
I'm
the
stuck with what I
birthday
have.
presents last Sunday, and I
Wow.
filmed Lee's unboxing, what he got off East Coast,
Yeah.
and that was the first time I did anything on the new camera.
Yes, I said that Split Rock. He's got 22 locos. Are you going to tell me that's too many? Or not enough? But then I'm not into
Yeah.
trains. I can't say anything. I've got model kits out. I'll get shelves of them. Not as many as Terry, though.
Yeah,
I got
the
25
I'm not-
model
I'm not-
car kits sitting next to me.
yeah, I've got I've got four locomotives right now, and there's 3 that I want that I've seen, and I can't justify it right now because I don't have my layout up and running. And I'm just like, yeah, I want to get it up, but I've got too much other stuff, and I found out I may have, I may be getting commissioned for some gaming boards. There's a
Sweet.
local library by us that the
Sweet.
guy's looking at doing for Warhammer 40K, and he's trying to get a group together to play tabletop gaming at the library.
Oh, that's
And they were asking if I would
nice.
if I would you know, he was like, he doesn't have anything. And I was like, well, I've got 3 rubbish bins of terrain that I'm not going to use. I was like, I'll prime them up, do a little bit of
I've got
goofing on them, and I'll turn them over to you guys, and you can do
Connie,
whatever you want with them.
You can plug to say there is space if anyone wants to come up. If anyone wants to
We
come up,
still
the
have
link is
2.
in. If they want
Yeah.
to come up, they can come up. It's open panel.
That's
Yeah.
about what I have,
Still have
Dominic,
2 spaces.
right here beside me.
Dominic, if you
Yeah.
want to come up.
I've got about 350 models sitting here behind me and beside of me, and in the
Dude.
floor behind me.
Well, I have several
that's-
shelves full of model kits, you know, both Bandai, most of them are Star Wars. Then I've
Yeah.
got Gundam models, probably about a dozen or more
Star
there.
Wars. Somebody say Star Wars.
Yes.
Dun, dun.
Connie.
And I have Star Trek. I have the NC
I thought
1701.
Star Trek and Star Wars was the same thing.
I've
Oh,
got
oh,
Star Wars.
blasphemy! No, they are 2 totally different
Wow.
entities.
Somebody
I thought they were the same, like,
in the
No. If you really want to get it going, no, it's Star Wars and Harry Potter. We're a
you're going to
generation
get the
apart.
boot.
Think
Hey,
about
once-
it. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think
I've
about
never
the
watched Harry
storyline.
Potter, so I
Think
don't
of the storyline of the 2. It's the same movie, different
It's the
setup.
same basic premise. You've got an orphan
Yeah.
who is handed off to a wise old gentleman and taught a mysterious force or power. And then you still have daddy and mommy issues.
I don't know. I've
Am I
only
wrong?
seen the original Star Wars
Yeah.
once,
And then you
and
got The
then
Hobbit.
I've never watched Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
watched
if
this
you remember
Star
the
Wars.
original Star Wars, my favorite is I like the the quote unquote special edition that they did, where George Lucas went in and fixed all the crap from
That he couldn't do the
the
first
original
time.
3 that he couldn't do because the
Technology
technology
just
wasn't
didn't
there.
exist.
Yeah,
I've seen that one too. That was pretty good.
yeah,
The like kind of remix, sort of.
yeah. And actually, that one is what most people remember now. Whenever you go and actually look up Star Wars on like streaming and that's the one that comes up as the remastered version.
I've got the original on an old VHS tape upstairs somewhere.
I've got the original trilogy.
Yeah, I think
I'm
we
pretty
have
sure I have the
But then I
trilogy,
am
but that
old
was on
enough
my
to
brother's
have
stuff.
walked to the movie theater to see the original Star Wars and to sit through it 3 times on the same ticket because they didn't empty, they didn't check.
Yeah, I've done that before when I was younger. Go to the theater and sit there and watch it, and then not even bother to get up, and just when it starts right back over again, and sit there and watch it again.
Oh, our favorite
No
was,
split
our favorite
rock.
was jumping between movie theaters. We'd get one for one movie.
With
It would
Motley
end, we
again.
would jump over across the hall, watch a movie over there. Just as long as we made sure we were in PG movies, before we were old enough to go see R-rated movies. And then it was no holds barred. We'd watch all the movies in a movie theater and see who could do it without getting caught. Because a lot of times, you'd leave out of one movie theater, and if the attendant wasn't paying attention, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm going to go get a drink," or act like you're walking out the front and go over to the concession stand, go get another, go get a drink or popcorn or something like that. And then you'd come back and they wouldn't ask for tickets. You just walk right,
Just go into
right
another
over
door.
like you own the place. Walk over to a movie theater. Oh, this one starts in 5 minutes. Oh, let's jump in this one.
Yeah, Split Rock, no, I have never run trains. I have deliberately, 1, I do not have room in this house. And 2, that's one hobby I do not need because painting model kits and putting them together is one hobby I have. I also print my own dragon some days.
She doesn't
I
have
also
room in that
cross
house.
stitch.
Yeah, she does.
So, diamond dot.
You do it
I
all.
work on my house. I maintain my house. I'm planning on, see, I have a carport to build this year. Next year, I'm building a greenhouse.
Me and my dad are about to build a carport and park my truck under.
Hey, Gaffa, nice to see you in.
Hey, Gaffa.
Hey, the old
Hi,
farts in.
Pepper.
Yeah, crazy old fart from Australia.
Oh, and for
So-
those that are curious, I finally got my big old pickup truck running. I forgot to tell Joe that. I got my pickup truck running this week.
That's good.
And
She
it
got
was
blue
a
running.
case
Yeah.
of loose wires. Was all it was.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
You're very lucky you didn't hit anyone or hurt yourself.
No, that was in my vehicle, my everyday vehicle. I have a
Oh,
2008 Kia Sorento that the brakes went out on 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago while I was coming home from out of state. No, I have a 1987 Dodge Ram pickup truck where I am
Ooh.
the
All right.
third. I am the third owner. My stepfather was number 2. He bought it in 1989.
Mm.
And
It's a pretty truck.
yeah, him's
you-
the big old boy.
An elephant coming down the stairs called Lee.
I know what the problem is. Install Google Chrome. I'm reinstalling it back. That Google Chrome's playing up.
You're telling everyone already.
Yeah, Google Chrome's playing up.
Did you hear that?
Google Chrome's playing up. I've had to-
Okay.
It's like a bouncing elephant coming down the stairs.
Oh, that's
Not
something
running
my
up the
son-
stairs. Instead, comes down the stairs like an elephant as well.
Oh, my youngest son, who's the smallest in the house, comes down and sounds like a 400-pound bowling ball going down the staircase. And he's
Yeah.
the lightest in the house.
I always wondered how a 6-pound cat running through the house sounds like a draft horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I find, like I said, I inherited the pickup, and I absolutely love him because he's the big body. I got 4 foot by 8 foot between the wheel wells, which means a 4 by 8 sheet of plywood will lay
Yeah.
flat.
Wow.
You can't find those anymore unless you want to
No.
spend like $40,000 or no, $80,000.
Hmm.
Well, that's like my avalanche. You can't put a 4x8 sheet in it either because the
No.
way that the bed is made on it, it
Right.
shrinks it down on the inside.
No, this,
But
like
I
I
can
said,
take the back window and let the back seat down and put a 4-wheeler all the way up against the front seats. But I
well,
can't
like
use
I
a sheet
said,
of plywood in it.
like I said, I can lay 4 by 8 sheet of plywood or drywall. It'll handle a cubic yard of soil. So, and he's been
Right.
sitting for the last couple of months because I couldn't get him running.
Put a half
Mountain
ton or
Thanks.
3/4.
When you're doing that, please. It hurts
Trying
my
to
ears.
find somebody who can work on an older vehicle now is hard. They
Yeah.
say you say carburetor, they don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
But I found a
Yeah.
mechanic, and he said the problem I had was a loose wire.
It's
Pain in the ass, but carb's not too bad to mess with.
So
The
let's
spruce
see.
gum.
He's back in the basement. Let's see if he can pull him. Yep, he
What
can
were
pull
you-
himself
you
up
were,
now.
Who was asking about what
And
size it
I'm
was?
back.
Was it 3/4 ton or?
I guess what I had to do.
Oh.
Yeah, I was asking Connie if that Dodge if it was a half ton or a 3/4.
It's the D100. I'm not sure. Probably half ton, I think.
Yeah, it's
He's
probably
got a
half ton.
318 in him, V8.
Do you know what I've had to do?
He's the old big, what they call the old big body. Or
Yeah,
box,
I've had
yeah,
to
big body truck,
I've
box
had
body,
to reinstall Google
square body.
Google Chrome.
square body.
Okay, Lee, we already heard you before.
Okay, I'm gonna say it may be my show, but I'm gonna just have my camera on and just model. I'll let you all talk. I'll let Terry run the stream. Terry and Dragon can run the stream, and I'll just sit in my own stream.
Don't put the blame on me.
I'm not going to put a blame on you, Terry. Would I do that, mate?
Yeah,
Saying stuff.
in a skinny minute.
Yeah.
You know,
Who's spraying stuff? Lee?
And Connie didn't comment. Yeah, she has
Probably-
she has room in her house for an N scale layout. She just doesn't want to.
No, because I want to have cats, and there ain't room in this project room.
Yeah.
I think it's
it was-
Matthew. You mute him.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He's
was
muted.
saying-
He's muted himself.
Mute his mic, Lee.
He's
Oh
muted.
no, Connie, you put it in the office.
Yes, I can hear
That way
him
you have a door
spraying.
you can shut.
Well, who is it then?
Yeah, if I put it in the office, I don't have a guest room.
It's fine. It's fine to use mute, and I don't mute people unless they need to be muted.
Yeah, but you can't hear everyone talking
I can't
properly.
hear anyone spraying.
Not now.
Yeah.
Because I know it's not Spruce because he's muted himself. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
he's back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know Mountain Dew is on his phone. Because he said to me when I was up on his panel, I can't remember his name. I've forgotten his name now.
Jimmy and-
where did I-
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy said to me, he'd sub to me when he'd thingy, and he's as I said on Terry's panel Sunday's stream was an open panel, and that's what I said. I appreciate everyone that's come over to me today from the stateside, and like new ones that have come on panel, like Jimmy. And if you're not subscribed to Jimmy, go and have a look at his channel. He puts some good contents out there. But my channel of the day to talk about is Dave Swindon. That's my channel of the day. I actually pick every day when I do my live stream, I pick a channel of the day that I wanted people to go and have a look at. And Dave Swindon is my channel of the day. I may look at some American channels soon. I will be looking at channels and give them a mention, not just on my streams, in my videos as well. So that goes for anyone that's on panel. I could just pick a random person. But I'm
That's
changing.
looking good, Dave.
Cheers, Terry.
Yeah, that is looking good.
Yeah, looks really well. That.
Yeah, it does. So what are you going to be working on that still on Monday?
No, Monday is a chat and cam channel, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to be watching whoever comes on with their cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna come on. I'll be on. But what the new routine I'm doing on my Sunday stream. Well, it didn't go as planned because I had Chrome issues. I'm actually gonna bring everyone up singly. I may be doing it in a minute. I'm gonna show everyone singly, other than Terry
And me.
and Jackie. And they can show what they're working on.
I'm still getting used to me new camera.
Yeah. So I'm going to go around everyone like I should have done, seeing what they're working on. I don't have to go through the host. She can talk about herself.
Yeah, actually, Dominic made a comment about today's car mechanics. Yeah, you almost have to go get an electronic engineering degree to work on these new cars. It's like,
Yes, you do.
No,
Yeah.
Blue on the other end, yeah. I mean, I'm what I call an assistant grease monkey. I don't know what to do, but I can do what you tell me to do. So I've helped rebuild carburetors. I've rebuilt carburetors under instruction. I wouldn't know how to do it by myself, but hand me the parts and tell me what to do. Yeah, I can do it. I've replaced fuel lines, oil lines.
Here's what I'm working on. Here's what I'm
Well, that's
working
me. I can work on the old model cars. They used to drag race. I can work on, older cars. These new ones.
I know.
Yeah,
I know
like you
some-
said, you just about have to have a college degree, or engineering degree to figure out what to even do. That's once you're ready to do it on it.
Hobby Barn,
All
that's like
this-
my first car.
Yeah.
I wanted to turn into a Pro Mod. It was a 69 Firebird.
Right, who are we gonna put on bed?
And
We're gonna
I
go sprue.
almost kept it going.
We'll go sprue big. That's looking good. That's David.
Oh, cripes. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I've just started painting the block and the pipes up. Now I'm just going to roughly paint out the fender and tidy up all the black work after.
Yeah, and everyone.
So you're going to leave it
David
black?
here.
No. It's not going
What
black.
paint do you use?
Now,
What paint
did they
do you
prime
use?
that?
I've primed it. My primer was green stuff.
Okay.
Oh, you use Green Stuff World?
Yep.
I
so
lost
far,
Mountain Dew. Welcome
There we go.
back, Jimmy.
No, he's back.
Mhm.
I know.
I don't know why my phone kicked me off.
The primer looks like it come out pretty smooth.
Yeah.
So far, I've
What
painted
I'm-
with Vallejo silver.
Then step off while Dave's talking.
Citadel lead belcher for the block.
That's what I'm using right now.
and Vallejo white for a base coat. And I'm not showing you the main coat
Oh.
because I haven't
Red.
on. No,
Yeah,
No.
I've got the Citadel lead belcher. I put it into a dropper bottle because I go through so little of it sometimes that I've decided to start doing my paints in dropper bottles so I can keep them longer.
yeah.
Because
Oh,
one
bike's
thing
cool
about
as
the new
fuck.
Citadel pots I hate is they dry out so quickly if you don't use them up within like a year, they'll dry up. And I've had some that were 3 and 4 years old that I've had to put thinning medium into just to get them back to where a consistency I can work with.
I've never had anything
Yeah, so there's
Ooh.
David's what he does.
to these. Never.
Yeah,
These are
I'm
3
on
years
someone
old.
else now.
Hey, Connie,
Yes.
Bike's
I'm gonna
cool,
use
man.
someone else.
have you
now.
got any
We'll
shop
come-
cards that anybody sent
Oh,
you, or
we'll
have
leave
you
David alone.
tried to, started collecting those or anything?
I've got some stickers, but when you say shop cards, you mean like channel cards or?
Yeah, it's the cards, like we make, on the model car, like mine, well, right here's one of mine. Well, he's got what's called a full screen. I don't know if you can see it or not. But
yeah.
they're like postcards,
Lee-
that
Oh,
our
yeah.
channel we have our
Okay,
channel
they're
name.
kind of like the stickers that Lee's crew
Yeah.
has.
Well,
Yeah.
Not really. I don't mind
Because
them.
I was going to send you one of mine. If you email me your address, I'll send you one.
Sure.
I know Lee said he was sending a bunch of his stickers to you, and so you could, send them out to
Yeah,
people,
because
like
it's
us here in
cheap.
the
Like I said,
States.
I said I'd be his U.S. hub, and I'm
Yeah.
still waiting. I'm still waiting. As soon as I get him, I will send him out.
Speaking of that,
Yeah.
he just went out again. I got the spinning wheel of death on him. He heard post office and he ran.
He heard stickers and he heard stickers and he
Yeah.
ran.
Yeah, he mentioned it on the.
Is that
Well,
bike
that's been
124th or 5th, or is it like bigger?
No idea on scale, mate. It's a resin print.
Ah,
Now, was that
no, that thing's cool as hell.
a resin or is that the filament?
Resin.
You know? Okay, so it's the
It's probably
UV
like a
resin.
1/16 scale.
Yeah, UV, yeah.
Compared, to a motorcycle. Because
Yeah.
most of them are.
yeah,
'Cause
Andy.
I've got a Harley Davidson up here. It's a 120 or 1/16 scale, and it's
The
Or
label
a
same
on it
size as
is
that.
1/18 or something like that.
yeah,
I think it's a 1/18.
yeah. I said 1/16, but it's 1/18.
It's probably 18th. I got a bunch of 18th
Yeah,
scale
that's what it
Harleys up
is.
in my case upstairs that I've gotten from the
Yeah,
Harley
it's a
shop.
Harley Davidson Sportster.
See, I really want to show you the main piece. So, you know what? I'm going to.
I'm trying to find a 25th scale little chopper or something.
Oh,
Make it
cool.
look cool. Sitting with a couple of my
Cool, that's
Oh,
great.
oh.
muscle
cool.
trucks I built.
Oh, nice.
And it's the original.
Yeah.
He's still got his wiener.
I was saying,
Cool.
And he sits on there like that.
Oh, I was going to say
Oh,
that
that's
looks like that
cute.
little filler at. Oh shit, can't think of what they call them. Wacko. Models.
No, this is one that I got somebody to 3D print for me.
Yeah, but the little guy though, he's like them that they put in the Wacko models.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the song they
Took me
used to
ages
sing.
to get the eyes right.
yeah, I agree with you, Andy, about the batteries on these new, electric cars. And I'm sorry, I just drove from 300 and some miles yesterday. Well, actually 6 back and forth. There are so many Tesla cars, and about 75% of the drivers. I'm trying to be polite. Are arrogant.
Yes.
If I was on
You know,
Brian's live, I'd let it all out what I think of him, but I'm gonna be nice on this stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got to be nice on this stream, or always kick you out.
Yeah.
I am.
I said,
Well, I
we tend to
said
be a
Jimmy
little
Bear.
bit more.
I don't like the electric cars.
We
Yeah,
you know,
we
with
get-
the
I
timing
am.
of this one,
Electric cars. I
we-
got a couple things to say about them.
like I said, we try to be, for the most part, polite on this one.
I just ain't seen any places which I ain't been out that much either, but where's everybody plugging things up at?
Well, that's the
I've
thing.
not seen any place you pull off side of the road, you can start running out,
Well,
battery power
that's-
that you can plug it up.
Yeah, be honest with you, Hobby Barn.
Well, Walmart's now, they're making the
Walmart-
charging outlets in the parking lots of Walmart's now.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm a commercial electrician. I'm a union electrician with the IBEW. And
Yeah.
the IBEW has actually gotten with the government to try and do the infrastructure now for the charging stations. They're trying to get systems set up now at some of the rest areas in the more popular areas, in more populous areas where people are driving the smart cars. And they're kind of, as they see how they
Is
go
my
there,
audio
they're
coming
they're
through?
starting
I'm going to
ma-
stay on ICOM at the moment.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you're
I'm
coming
here
through.
Yeah,
with
fine,
ICOM.
mate. Stop interrupting.
Okay, I'm going to stay in the background.
But yeah,
finding
they're looking at getting union local unions to start doing the charging stations at some of the rest areas in different places.
Installment.
And here in North Carolina, I know they're looking at 2 of the local union halls to do it because they were asking at ours, and they're
No,
actually going to
I haven't, Peter.
the
I haven't
trade
done it
school.
yet.
and having the companies come in and have the apprentices learn how to actually do it. So
Yeah.
they'll be they'll get it out there at some point in time. They'll start getting that infrastructure in. But yeah, it's something that's not going to be a quick fix. It'll be something over the next 15, 20 years you'll see coming in more and more.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. By then they'll have something else come out.
Well, and then like California is big on, zero emissions and everything. They're pushing the electric cars,
Yeah.
but they have so many people and they've restricted their power production. They want zero emissions. Well, you don't want nuclear power. Solar power and wind power ain't going to cut, ain't
Yeah.
going to give you the supply that you need. So people are going to be, going into summer, they're going to need their cars and they're going to want their air conditioning. What's going to
Yeah.
happen?
Yeah.
Jimmy's gone again.
We don't.
I guess I'll just have to
Yeah.
keep riding the ambulance and let them worry about it.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah, this is funny.
It's awful
Yeah.
expensive Uber
This is
though. It
funny.
costs me $300 every time I have to call him.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Uber might be cheaper. Yeah,
Yeah, I
which might
thought
help
about
you with
that.
zero
It's a good
emissions.
one,
The only
Andy.
thing they just can't furnish me
Andy,
oxygen while on my way out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Come on, Jimmy. Come fire back up and come in. You're more than welcome.
Andy, why don't you join up? Come up on panel.
Yeah, I can easily
Yeah,
put the
panel
links
is
in. We've
open.
got room. See, who'd we lose?
The-
Oh, we lost
Lost Jimmy.
Jimmy. I'm trying to learn everybody's name. I've got a little list going over here.
Jimmy was lost before he come on here.
Hey,
Trust me.
yeah.
Oh, he said his phone died.
Ah,
that'll
Your
do it.
phone's died. No problem, Jimmy. Thank
Nice
you
to
for
see
coming
ya.
up. It was nice to see you, Jimmy. You're more
Yeah.
than welcome to come on this stream again. If I do it every
He's
time.
all right. We
at
just give him a
1
hard
o'clock.
time.
Yeah. Ah, hey! Look who's in the chat.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Josh is in the chat. The one that interviewed me. The one Josh
Oh,
is in the
yeah.
chat.
Oh,
The one that
right.
interviewed me last night. Thank
Is he coming
you
put
for
on
interviewing
panel?
me.
Well, if he wants the link, I can drop it
He's
in
in a
real quick.
busy schedule. He said yesterday after the stream, I did invite him up. He said, with it being summer there, he's got a lot of stuff to do. Otherwise, he would have been on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
knew it was
Like I
just a matter
said,
of time, Jimmy, before you got caught.
One of the moderators is dealing with a.
Jimmy been running off a hotspot from the
Terry's-
school he go for a long time, and they finally caught him, man.
They dropped
He
down
first
back
took it
in
back to him,
chat.
he never did.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but YouTube have put it on review. I'm trying to override it, but YouTube, just because what he's typed, YouTube put it on a review.
Ooh.
oh,
I'm not.
well,
YouTube have put it on a review because of what he typed.
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like the way that turned out. I actually like that color now that it's dry.
Oh,
Okay. Well, hopefully the weather is
Ooh,
nice for you out
Spruce.
there, Josh.
David's just had an email off East Coast.
Yeah, he's in Oregon, Connie.
David's just having an email off East Coast.
Oh,
Surprised
okay.
it's raining there.
Yeah. I have my mom and my brother live in
Yeah.
BFE, Idaho, up in the neck.
Well, they live way up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's about
That's
an
about
hour
Boise,
drive
ain't it?
from about an hour drive from Spokane.
Yeah.
Where's me comps? Hey, Sprue, hands off. I'm not sending you. Sprue wanted me to send him these clamps if I wasn't going to use them.
Let's see.
And you
We
can
lost
get your hands off,
Jackie.
Sprue.
Well, you mean
They're
them
mine.
clamps that you don't use?
You look at it. Look on camera. I've got one in use. So, nah.
Yeah, but how many do you have? A dozen of them?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them.
Okay.
9, 10,
Yeah.
11,
So-
12 of them.
So you're using one out of the dozen you have. You can give up 5 or 6 or 11.
No, if I start Bill Moore using them, so he can they going.
Yeah, there goes the audio.
Yeah, East Coast just sent a bunch of those clamps. Let's see the video.
There was 5 packs. And I was, hey, I tell you now, if I don't watch that video, I couldn't resist that the way I done it. I had the flat cap on with sunglasses. Thought I'm gonna change the way I do my video. It's our man.
I say, hey, Randall, he's back in the house.
Oh,
Hey,
was-
Randall.
no,
Yeah, he's over on my side.
I was going to say, you're seeing something I don't.
Well,
No,
I
see
have.
it on. Well, I see it on.
Yeah, we can't see your
one of
chat.
them.
No, you can see it in the chat. You know, if you can see the chat from StreamYards, you see every channel that comes in.
Oh.
Where did I?
But we are streaming to, at the moment, 3 channels. So I've got no. I don't think anybody's in on Williams at the moment.
Yeah,
I don't think
looking
No,
at
anyone
the
you've
came
only
in
chat
got
on
one
YouTube.
watching on
Kinda
Williams. So I've
yeah,
got
that's
a
probably
couple.
mine at one point.
I've got, you know, Randall and Hot Dog are mine at the moment. Most of everybody's in Lee's. But StreamYard shows a combined chat.
Yeah,
So that's why we try to read out everything.
yeah. Well, if I'm doing mine, I'm on my cell phone right now. But if I was on somebody else's, you know,
Yeah, it
I
does.
usually I watch the chat, you know, from my laptop.
Yeah.
But when I do my show or Hangout or whatever, I do it from the laptop, so I can, you know, see the screen off of StreamYards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I, you know, make anybody a moderator or anything like that, then I've got to go back over to the YouTube side, you know, to be able to do it.
Yeah. Well, I have my laptop with 2 monitors, you know, the laptop screen, and then I got a second monitor.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I can bring up the
Fudge,
chat, you know, on my
model
phone now,
car
you know, in StreamYards, and I'll be able to
That's
see
the-
all the chat.
Yeah. So no, we like I said, when we throw to multiple channels, I try to keep up.
Yeah.
Then that's why I tell everybody, I said, every now and again, one of us will reply to something that you may not see in chat. And it's like,
Yeah.
feel free to bounce back and forth between the
Oh.
chats. I will put channels up if somebody wants me to.
That's like I was doing my Hangout one night, and we had about 4 or 5 streaming my Hangout or channel, you know, and everybody was logging in or going on it, you know, on different ones, and they wasn't nobody seeing, you know, what they should. Everybody said, well, you know, I clicked on this one to get into his Hangout, but he's not here. They clicked on somebody else's that was streaming it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right, Josh. It can get confusing, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
But,
Carl.
now, but like where you all do it, you know,
Oh.
like what was talking about, you know, having, you know, both of you be able to, you know,
Hiya, buddy.
run the screen at the same time, or
Yeah.
either one can run it. I can do
Well-
that too since I pay for it, but I think 2 is all I'm allowed to do it. Some of these bigger ones, you know, does the professional version of StreamYards, they can have, you know, I think up to 6 or 10 or something like
Yeah,
that.
they
you know.
they can run kind of like a team.
Yeah,
you know, where
and
you
that's what we was talking about, you know, like on the HMI or whatever it is.
Yeah, you
HTM?
That's what they do. Yeah, HDM. They run theirs that way, you know, that there'll be like 3 or 4 of them streaming it, but either one of them, you know, can post a link or post, you know, the chat up on their screen and be able to see it. Whereas,
Yeah.
you know, like anybody doing it like y'all can do it, but like on mine, you know, they can only see what one that I post. It'll pop up there.
Well, I'm Pixies. But no, like I
Well,
said, I
was
just
thinking,
here, but the Wheel of Death. Lee, your spelling is phenomenally terrible.
yeah.
Fortunately, I can read phonetically. Sorta, kinda. I mean,
Josh, I think we're allowed to with our version of
I said this
StreamYard
is
that we have.
here's Lee's latest.
Hey, Matt.
yeah,
Finger of
maker
shame.
models. Yeah,
His internet's
finger
awful,
of shame.
mate.
Oops.
He's
Who'd we
having
lose
to
now?
use
Uh,
Word or
I don't
Lee
think we lost
probably.
anybody.
he's
Yeah,
all
Lee.
over the place.
Oh, it's
No, we got all 4
Lee-
of us.
Yeah, okay.
Lee's gone off mine.
Yeah, he has here now. But guess what? He can still have the finger of shame.
Yeah, Josh. Just
Sounds like Lee has
you
a
know,
water infection.
well, that's the same way as Lee and Connie. That it's just two is all we can have. On theirs
Yeah.
with the basic.
What's that English?
Well, I think we do the first paid version. Not the pro, but the other one.
Yeah, well, that's what me and Josh has got. You can have up to 10 people, but you only have two that's like on the team.
You can have two admins. You can have two
Yeah.
admins.
Yeah.
Well, you got the owner and you got an admin.
You and one more. Yeah, and it costs a whole lot for that professional edition. I don't stream that much.
Yeah, I think that one's like $40 a month.
Nice one, model car.
Yeah.
I don't remember what school is. What is school?
I don't know. I left it over 35 years ago.
I was going to say, I've been out of school about 32. Yeah, I graduated 33 years ago this year.
I'm not telling you when I graduated. It's more than 35
Yeah.
years.
Well, let's put this way.
This year makes 49 years for me.
My last graduation, which was from nursing school, was 16 years ago this month.
Yeah. Yeah, high school, I graduated high school in 90, but I was supposed to graduate. Well, my parents put me into school late, so I was supposed to graduate 88, but they held me back a year, and then the school system held me back a year because I passed all my classes, but they claim I had too many absentees from school.
I know what the problem was.
What did you have unplugged?
His brain.
What did you not plug in? Yeah.
Yeah. I had me ethically plugged in, but I had to switch for the Wi-Fi on as the same, so they were fighting against each other.
Oh, Jesus. You had the Wi-Fi and the Ethernet going at the same time. Good job.
You finally made the right turn on the yellow brick road, evidently.
Pansy Potter did it again.
Yeah, it did. It did. It did. Oh, good.
Right, student?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Josh. It was $100
college.
So, Terry, before we get into
Ryston says 98 is when he graduated. I want to know college or
I heard my name mentioned.
Yeah, it was me, Terry.
Yeah.
I've been trying to ask you, have you been modeling lately?
Well, I've got that eggplane build it there. Yeah, but I ain't got it finished yet because the weather's been so bad. I ain't been able to come in here. The breeze has been too bad.
Right.
all I got to do is just paint it. I've got it sitting here in paint.
Sorry, I've got to say it. Maker models.
Is it
yeah,
in
I
front
think
of you
you're
now,
right.
Terry?
Yeah, it's a dead short between the chair and the keyboard.
Is it on the bench then, Terry?
Yeah, I've got it sitting here in the paint booth ready to paint.
Ooh,
nice one, Terry.
Nice playing out that egg. I know a couple.
I'm only about 3 weeks behind on having it done.
Very funny, Carl. Very funny, Carl.
Well, I think there was another one that. Who was the other one?
I think there was a short between the brain and the brain stem.
So it wasn't me. So it wasn't me Google Chrome. It was me actual. If I'd looked the switch on my side of my laptop, that's what the problem was.
It was the
Lee,
Google that was.
I think Lee,
Google.
we need to develop a troubleshooting guide for Lee. Check.
Andy,
check this. Check this.
Flux
Check
capacitor. Yeah, Andy's
Yes,
bringing up flux
we do.
capacitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, where was? Oh, I lost it. Now I'm going back to looking for it. Oh yeah, Jackie was like, "Yeah, no brain." No, it's just too many things going on in his brain. Jackie, I think, is like me. I managed to misplace one of my instruction booklets for my models somewhere in my shed. I know I had it because I had them when I separated all the models out from the big box. I put all the booklets with,
Yeah, Random,
Each
if you
set of
want to come
screws.
up, there's spaces.
and I have no idea where it went.
Yeah, I can put a link back in chat.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, they can go in. I did say everyone will get. I am going to start. We tell who comes in.
If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you.
Yeah, as we say in the construction business, it's not the fall that kills you; it's that
It's that
sudden
sudden-
stop at the bottom.
Yeah.
And somebody didn't
Yeah.
get that reference at first. Q1, is it Lee?
Question 1, is it Lee? If not, question 2, restart.
Um,
Oh, what was oh god.
Lee who?
Oh, what was that? There was a hot spot. There's a hot key on a computer, and I can't remember what it was now.
Posse?
That we used to always say. It's like if you really want to have something fun, it's like F something, and it restarts your computer. It's almost like Control Alt. No, it's not. It's not the 3-finger salute. It's not Control Alt Delete.
Yeah.
But it does the same function as Control Alt Delete, but it reboots your computer. I'd have to ask.
F2 does that.
No, I'm not doing my.
No.
Wally,
it was
Welly, I'm
no,
not
it
going
was
to do
F8.
magic.
Oh,
I actually
F4.
F4. Okay, yeah. Alt F4. Yeah. We used to do that one on streams when we'd have somebody in the chat that was really annoying us. We'd say, "Hold on, if you
Daniel,
want to chat in our chat, you have to hit Alt F4." And they would disappear
I'll be
from
back
the
in a
chat.
minute. I'm going to get this picture that
It's like an hour while they tried to figure out what happened to their computer.
Peter sent.
Oh man! All right.
Actually,
That
Rick,
side's
I
done,
worked
that
in a
side's
factory for about
no.
12 years. I worked in, 4, took a break 4, and then went back and worked 4 in another one. I enjoyed factory work.
And then they throw a party.
Where's
All
my
right,
black?
Jackie's
Where is
back.
my? Where did I put my? There it is. Black and Dark Reaper. Oh, where is the color? Son of a gun.
To tell you the
that's
truth, I think, in my own opinion, I think the U.S. would be a lot better if we had more factory jobs available.
Yeah, but the thing is people would do the factory jobs, but the price that people were paying in the factories, they can't get the caliper of help that they need with the prices they were paying.
Well, no, the owners of the companies were just wanting to get things done cheaper elsewhere.
Yeah. Was I
Well,
know one I worked in.
They can get it manufactured overseas and shipped back over here cheaper than we can do it ourselves.
Yeah, but then they kind of started a downward spiral because people lost, dependable, good-paying jobs, so they can't afford to buy the stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter where you have made that. If we ain't got no money to buy it with, then it don't do any good.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know that's why people were asking back in the day why we were getting all our fuel from overseas, and it's like, well, you like $2 a gallon? That's why. If we
Yeah.
were to get it from OPEC, they want so much more a barrel that it would cost you twice as much at the pump. And people were like, "Oh, okay." So it's like, well, why can't OPEC make it for less? And it's like, well, because the U.S. workers want, say $25 an hour where they're doing it for $9 an hour elsewhere.
Yeah,
And
actually, there were a lot of oil fields and oil pumps that stopped producing because, the price of oil was so low that they couldn't afford to keep them operating in the U.S.
yeah,
Yeah.
Hey,
Lee's
let's
gone
see.
again.
Yeah, well, we'll just bring up Randall. Hey, Randall.
Yeah.
hey Randall,
Hey, Randall.
Hey, what's
Hi,
up?
Randall.
hey
Not
Randall,
much.
one of these
Lee's
days,
doing his magic
I'm going to
trick
get
again.
around to. I need to figure out where I can sit legally. By the Intermogul Yard in Charlotte. And,
Yeah.
and shoot some video of it because I've got an Intermogul Yard I just found out by the airport, and I was like, "Ooh, I wouldn't mind shooting video of that sometime," but I don't know if I can legally do that.
Yeah.
Anything that's
back.
that's outside that
Well-
you can see, you're allowed to video it or take pictures
Well,
of
I'm
it.
going to show Lee something here just for him. Since he likes being assist
I
so
don't
much,
want
I
it.
got to check the van, make sure. So, all right, Lee, you ready?
You got one in the yard. Yeah, go on.
Whoops, that's wrong camera.
Come quickly.
Wrong way.
Mhm.
I hate this stinking thing
Wrong
sometimes.
way, Randall.
Yeah, hang on, Lee, my camera changed.
Could be worse.
Okay.
We could get ugly cam off David.
That's
ugly
funny,
camera.
Wayne.
He ain't
Oh,
doing
Lee's
it.
gonna go.
Hey. It could be worse.
There you
It
go,
could have-
Lee. Right there.
Oh no! I like them trains, you know that.
Oh, it's a
I was
diesel.
gonna say,
That's
raise
where
it
DP
up
on
there.
the front.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's a BNFS, and it's my favourite
I gotta
train.
check my van, make sure everything's good in it.
Oh yeah, Randall. While I got you on, what was that one
Yeah.
for Vinny? I wrote it down, but I can't remember
You won?
the ES 44 C4.
Yeah, it's a ES44. What that
Okay.
engine is.
Yeah. Okay. I did have it written down. Okay.
Because
Because I think I saw one in N scale just recently, but it wasn't Vinny's number. But I can always change the sticker numbers on the blasted things. Not that hard to do. Dry
See you,
dry
Ethan.
transfers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you never
Andy,
know
like
what
I
tomorrow
said-
brings.
Well, when I worked in factories, I stopped because, I got into nursing because the second factory I worked in was shutting down our production and sending things overseas. First one moved all of our production to China or Mexico. Then everything, and this was 20 years ago. So you lost, a a reliable wage, good benefits. I mean, God, full coverage health insurance back then cost you what? $20, $40 a paycheck for a family?
Yeah.
And we're talking, $20 copays at the doctors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
It's
you
like
just don't get those anymore.
Yeah, I got lucky with the union.
Yeah.
Damn lucky. The union, I've actually got Blue Cross Blue Shield, and I think my out of pocket for a scoliosis surgery for my son was $1,950, and the insurance company picked up 90% of the rest of it. And it was just, I have the best insurance I've ever had in my life with them. Oh, and it costs me nothing each week because with being a JW or journeyman wireman, I don't pay in on insurance. It's covered by the hall.
Oh, did you happen to see the big IBEW building down in Atlanta yesterday?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it looked to be about an 8-story building right off the interstate.
I'll have to ask the boy. I'll have to ask at the hall who if that's one of the halls or if that's. Oh, you
It
know
said
what?
local
That may
hall 431.
be okay.
Something like that.
All right, that might be the local hall that is actually the District 10 headquarters. Because I know they're somewhere down this
Lindsay.
way. I just don't know where.
Hi, Lindsay.
I missed.
Hey, Lindsay, how you doing?
Oh,
Oh, we'll see you, Ethan. Have a good one.
Later, Ethan.
Later, Ethan. Lindsay, you have got the link if you want to come up. The link's been sent to
I
you,
said I can
mate.
put it back in.
He's got it.
Hey,
I've
Lee,
sent
if you
it,
want,
guys.
I can drop
Oh, okay.
out.
I've got room.
No, we've
no,
got
I've
room.
got- I've got
Oh, we've got
room.
We've got room.
Thank you, Randall.
I said we've got 2 more spots.
Oh, okay.
I paid for the StreamYard, so it's fine.
Yeah, we've
I'd
got
rather
10
have a full
slots we
panel.
can do.
Well, I'll have to drop out here in a few minutes anyway, because the crew. I got to take a crew to Imboden. So
Oh, okay.
Take care, Randall.
Oh, it's a bird. Hey, this is a funny thing.
I'll still be on for a few minutes.
Okay.
All right.
This is created as a flat piece of card, yeah?
Yeah.
But on the back of it, it's got all bumps, and it's got to be wrapped. It's an actual beveled window you make into card.
Oh, nice.
You got to wrap it round the pencil. It says on the instructions, and the instructions are for noobs.
Okay, Lindsay. Well, you're welcome to join us in chat. Glad to have you here.
Yeah, we're glad to have you here, Lindsay. Much appreciated.
What did I was looking up?
Yeah,
Crap.
welcome to Lee's Magic Show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The show with the disappearing and reappearing host.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, what a host. I found out what the problem was.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
I found out what the problem was.
And, society has, in the last generation and a half, has put emphasis on college educated jobs as opposed to trade educated jobs. They want you to go to 4 years in grad school, put yourself in over your head in debt for jobs that are few and far between.
Oh, yeah.
But, emphasis on like the trade, I just have a 2-year nursing degree. I'm very happy in my position.
It's
Trades
like my
like
youngest
plumbing,
daughter's.
electrical, and stuff like that. And I chose nursing because, like I said, factory work, the factories were leaving.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like we-
actually the reason why I got into electrical work was getting into electrical work after some things, but I had a 1-year associate's degree in television production. I also had a 1-year associate's degree or 2-year associate's degree in basic law enforcement. And that certificate
And see if David
expired.
noticed he's on big.
That looks good.
And
Yeah,
my
it looks
youngest
really
daughter-
nice.
What?
She's where she went to nursing school.
David's going to get me back
Talking
on
about
his
the
team.
motorbike day.
It's
David's going to get me back on.
slowly.
It is. You'll get me back on your stream tomorrow.
Damn right.
That's when you got the internet. Like,
He's on at 12 o'clock. I will do. I'm open to. I want to go.
you
on.
might do.
Cause I want,
If we're not going out.
No, if we're not going out.
We must be going to your mum's, weren't we?
I don't know, because Mum may be getting called into it. It's going to let me know later.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Let's see. Randall's back in the basement.
All right, where did it go?
We've got two Randalls.
Menu.
Yeah.
Filters.
But I'd
Yeah,
like to say a big
that's.
thank you for everyone.
Yeah, I hate the popularity
Well, wait.
game.
What are you thanking us for? Wait and see if you're going to show up or not.
Yeah, but a big thank you to everyone that subscribed to my channel, because I don't know how I've got where I am. I'm literally going in the direction of the 9. And I think to myself, how did I get there? And the only way I got there is the interaction I do on other panels and with what I do, showing the how
And having
to's,
good
and I've got a
people
lot
I
of
on
dropped a
how-tos.
subscriber
Well-
today.
Yeah.
Hey, Randall, you still with us?
Yes.
I was gonna say, yeah, the one I found was the it's the ES44 AC with BNSF.
Okay.
That's the closest to the
Yeah,
C4 I
scale
can find an N
trains.
scale.
Yeah, Scale Trains hasn't made the C4 in quite a while.
Okay.
I
All right.
I think I saw somewhere where they may be coming back out with those again, but I'm not sure. I'd have to go look on their website and make sure of that. But
Yeah. Oh, this was I pulled up Midwest Model Railroad because that's predominantly who I order through.
I'm going to move this out of the way. Get
Yeah,
the
let me
window.
write that down next to that. Scale Trains.
Lee, are you going to show any of my pictures today or not?
I'll have to go and get them because could I force it was the computer that was playing up. The video I have got a video I can do, but it's the take a tea break one with your pictures in brands, and it puts us
I
in
thought
the
you had
background.
some my other photograph. Ready to show.
Oh no, I haven't. No, I need to go and get them. I'll go and get them, and I'll come back. Let me go to comments.
So yeah,
Ah!
useless you are.
I've just had Carl say he's no worries, he's unsubscribed. There's plenty of decent content coming out soon now, a lot of how-tos, and it
Carl
won't just be how to make stuff from scratch. I've got a lot of ideas coming out.
I'll do a video with how to put a new brain into Lee, or as we all call him now, it's Pansy Potter.
Lee, I think you'll find he's joking.
Yeah, I know he is. I know, Carl. He's cool. He's involved. Carl is involved with Model Officer. Carl is involved with Model Officer. If anyone doesn't know Model Officer, and another, as well as Model Officer, you've got another channel that is related to Model Officer. Lisa and Spruky. David, what is their channel?
Who?
Lisa.
Lisa's Craft Station.
Yeah, Lisa's Craft Station. Yeah, if you're not subscribed to them, go
She's a
and have
lovely
look.
lady.
She is. Do you know what I like about it? That bowl thing she's made, that is cool, especially for ice cream. Because you do.
It was for ice cream and hot stuff as well.
Yeah, I like it. The
Hot
idea.
food out of the microwave.
Yeah, I do like
It-
that. It
It
is.
molded to the bowl.
Yeah, but it's not in Star Wars, and I don't want one.
Oh, what a shame!
When they when
I'm only joking, Dave.
I know.
I may as well say it now. When Model Officer comes back with Carl and the crew, I will be going on there. I've actually been asked would I go up and do a how I do make something for my railroad. And I did say yes.
Oh, cool.
That I would go up.
We want one
the
in
panel.
Star Wars, don't we, Carl?
No, I want one with Liverpool.
Who?
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 You win.
I thought
Well, I
it was
could say
MU.
who Star Wars. Because
I
really,
thought
I don't follow Star Wars
Well, you
or
missed
anything
it.
like that.
I
See,
thought
you
we were
missed out
talking
on
MU
something
over
really
here.
good.
Sorry, Jackie. I had to throw that in.
That's all right, William.
You know me. I like teasing. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't follow football, so I couldn't. I
I
tell you one
know.
team from the other.
I can't stand football.
It's just like
be
me
right back.
that
I'm
I
done.
don't follow like Star Wars stuff
I
or
follow football. I don't follow NFL.
Peter
But what I'd
Webster,
really like
how
to
very
see
dare you never
come out on
seen
TV
Star
was
Wars.
organized kill the man with the
No,
football.
bye.
Rugby.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back. I'm
it
on.
was a
I
friendly-
have
friendly
actually-
call bit.
All right, Randall.
Okay, Randall.
All right, Randall.
Right, Randall.
Well,
I
like I
have
said,
got
I grew up where I could watch Star Trek, the originals. They were still on TV, not not first run, but reruns.
Yeah.
I wasn't into anything like that.
Oh, son of a gun! I just.
And
Oh, that's gonna make a mess. I
then
hope
yes,
can-
I grew up, like I said, watching the original. As the Star Wars movies came out, I was able to watch them.
I'm not even keen on Doctor Who either.
Ugh, gold.
I haven't followed Doctor Who much since they came back on. I
Not
haven't
missing
watched in a
nothing.
couple of seasons, just because I haven't really. To me, Doctor Who was Tom Baker and will always be Tom Baker.
I'm watching that a little bit, but I'm not. I say it just never really interested me.
Yeah, I didn't care for the new seasons as much. There was some of it that I liked, but some of it I just couldn't get into it.
No, it's just so fake.
Yeah. It was just kind of they were rehashing a lot of stuff that I just didn't care about anymore.
No.
I'm trying to share a picture that Peter Webster has bought, and I know a lot of the people are going to like this picture that Peter sent me. But screen share is not playing at the moment.
You mean meant to be showing the picture of me baby Stalin as well?
Yeah, I'm going to.
One that I say.
I haven't got it.
You have. You've got loads of them. I did send you them.
I can't find the baby Stalin. I've been looking all
Oh, you're
morning
useless.
since, That's
Yeah,
fine.
Rick, I absolutely
No.
love the original trilogy. I didn't like the prequels that much. I think I watched them all once.
The originals were the best.
And the newer ones that came out,
Yeah.
they went back to the old school feel. So yes, I watched them.
Yeah, and actually, to be honest with you,
I am
I
actually
like
put
I
myself
like
on
the stuff
beg.
that Disney is doing now with Mandalorian and all that. And to be honest with you, I'm looking forward to Ahsoka, just because
Yeah, they could do
after
that.
watching the Clone Wars cartoons and that, you know, they're tying everyone in
It's alright, Lee.
to
Just
the new stuff.
your thingy password.
What?
Just in your password. Typing in your password. You dumb bad.
Yeah, but
Okay, I'm back.
Hello again.
Okay, back. I'm Dad.
Hello, Randall.
Hello.
Randall.
Welcome
Crew's
back.
in there, so it'll be a few minutes for they get ready.
And you know, there's a lot of people who, you know, wonder, you know, which is the best, Star Wars or Star Trek. Star Trek, in some respects, made Star Wars possible. Because
You know,
it
it's
brought
funny, I never
about
paid
it
really
brought
good
about
into
a
one of them.
change. Well, it brought about a change in how science fiction was portrayed. You know, as far as television, and you know, before Star Trek series, you know, look at a lot of the old science fiction.
Does anyone want to see this picture that Peter's just bought? It's a new train he's just got. And it's
You
an
see a lot
Amtrak.
more people building
It's an
models
Amtrak
of the
train.
USS Enterprise
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's an
than you do
Amtrak.
the
that's
Millennium
no
Falcon.
lifelike model.
Yeah.
Actually,
They-
Star Wars is very science fiction.
That's
it's all
latest-
possible.
That's Peter
With
Webster's
a little bit of the Force
latest
in it.
buy. He's just got himself.
Oh, nice.
That's
Yeah.
Peter Webster's latest. It doesn't matter.
You
I
could
can
share
change-
my pictures like that, Lee.
I can't. I haven't got him
Battlestar
on my phone.
Galactica. Ain't that the one that Lauren Green that used to play on Bonanza? Ain't that the one that showed he
That
was
was
on?
Battlestar
that's,
Galactica.
Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah.
I know
that's what Rick-
someone that's building. I know someone that's building.
Yeah.
If he's still here,
Rick, I
Dremel-
remember the original
Dre-
with
Drem
Lauren
Builder.
Green and
Dre-
Dirk
Drem Builder.
Benedict.
Daniel's building.
Lee,
Yeah,
shut up, I can't be talking.
Sorry.
You will be.
Lee's still
What
on
was
big
the other
screen.
one? Yeah, when they did the
No,
remake,
who we're gonna put on big screen?
they
Well, we'll just go everybody.
Dirk Benedict had
Well,
gone
should-
in with
should we go?
Starbucks,
Should we go everybody? Yeah.
Kathy Stackoff, and did an interview with her doing Starbuck, which I actually like Stacy Stackoff. I think she did a great job with Bo-Katan Kryze
All right.
in the new Star Wars stuff in Mandalorian. She is a phenomenal actress and doesn't get much credit for stuff. But that's just my opinion because I liked her in the remake of Battlestar Galactica. And I really haven't seen her in much anything else.
I don't remember Space Precinct.
Oh yeah,
No,
Jerry
I
Anderson.
remember that myself.
Jerry Anderson.
Never heard of any of them.
I never really could get into Star Wars.
I
or
remember
Star
watching
Trek.
Space Ghost.
I remember Space Ghost.
I remember Space Ghost.
No,
I remember
don't
that.
remember.
I remember him.
What was the other one?
Johnny Quest.
Russell.
Johnny
Yeah.
Quest. Yeah.
Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you're getting into Ren and Stimpy. I got to bring up Beavis and Butthead.
Hey, Wicked, how you doing?
Hey, Wicked.
Hello, Wicked.
Speaking of,
Hey,
Hey, Mom.
Okay,
Butthead,
Peter,
Wi-
have a
and
good
Wicked
one.
comes in.
Take care.
Bye, Peter. Take care, mate.
See you,
See
Be
you, Peter.
safe.
See you time.
Yeah, Buck Rogers. This is another one.
Oh God, I
Yeah.
would love to find Buck Rogers streaming on
Sorry,
something.
Peter. I haven't started me
Good.
diamond dot yet.
I remember it, but I can't.
Twiggy! Beady, 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 beady.
Yes.
But
God,
it's
Twiggy.
all gone dark. Must be dead. When he
Yes.
fall face first.
Yeah, there's another one, Babylon 5. I remember that show.
Yeah. Now Babylon 5, what was fun with that is my wife and I went to Dragon Con one year and we had bought some shoulder dragon puppets, and the table next to us were the actress that played Delenn and the actress that played Marcus, the first ranger. They ended up pulling their table over to us and sat and talked to us for about an hour about our shoulder dragons and how cool they thought they were. My wife and I just about wet our pants because here we are, in our 30s, grew up on this show, and these two actors are talking to us like anybody on the street, and we were just like, completely tongue-tied on it. Matter of fact, I did that yesterday. Connie and I ran into each other at Georgia Renaissance Festival.
I already
and
know, yes.
One of our favorite
So
authors
late.
was there yesterday, Sherilyn Kenyon. And I actually walked up and started talking to her, and I go, "You probably don't remember me." She goes, "Vaguely." She goes, "Refresh my memory." And I'm like, "I'm the one that brought an e-reader to one of your book signings because I couldn't decide what book I wanted you to sign that I had in hard copy. So I brought your entire collection on my e-reader." And she's like, "Yes, I remember that. It was in Charlotte, North Carolina." And she set everything off, and I was just like, "Oh, wow." And I go, "Oh, and by the way, my wife, who's was a moderator with some stuff that she had done and is actually doing third-party editing." And she's like, yes, oh, okay. And then she started putting two and two together, and it was just watching her brain fry yesterday was absolutely priceless. Because my wife, I've done Renaissance festivals for about 30 years now, and going to that show for the first time and seeing stage acts that I know from Charlotte, from the Carolina Renaissance Festival, and them seeing me at another show in costume just completely blew their minds. I thought Small was going to fall off her stilts when I saw her, because she realized who I was, because she's like, "You're missing the jacket," and I was like, Small, it's 80 degrees. Why am I going to put on a leather trench coat in the middle of summer? Sorry, love the costume, but no, that's in October in the Carolinas, when it's in the 60s, not when it's 80s and the humidity is out the window.
Yeah. Okay, Andy. He said Sherlock Holmes. Which Sherlock Holmes do you prefer?
Which Sherlock Holmes do you prefer? Are you talking
Jeremy
about
Brett.
Cumberpatch or Cumberbund?
Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
Or Cumberbatch, yeah.
AKA the oh God, his name just flew up.
Jeremy Brett was the best Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, Jeremy Brett. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Who who in reality, I
Doctor
believe,
Strange.
Hey,
That's
David,
what I'm thinking
something's
of.
coming to get you.
Jeremy Brett shared an unfortunate true life connection to the character of Sherlock Holmes that he played.
I'm trying to find.
Yeah.
I'm trying
They
to
were
find
both
the copy.
heroin addicts.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes, Jeremy Brett, he did a long-running series on A&E. God, back in the 90s, at least. And he was always my favorite. Although Robert Downey Jr. played an absolutely fantastic version in the movies.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr., anything he plays usually comes out extremely good. I mean, hence Iron Man. I mean,
Yes.
who better to play Tony Stark than the playboy of Robert Downey Jr.? I mean, honestly, I don't think they could have cast a better part for him. I can't think of another actor that would do that character any justice. All right. I like that. I'm just trying to think of what I want to.
Hey, do you know? Nearly 2 hours, nearly 3 hours have been on the same little job.
Lee, you spent the first 2.5 hours trying to get on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to realize you spent the first 2.5 hours.
And then I found out what the problem was.
Yeah.
It was a switch
At
on
least,
the
at
side
least
of
he was here when I was playing the BNSF engine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, but I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm gonna stay. I've got.
And another
17
thing, Lee, what we having for tea?
Well,
I thought you already
know
had
what?
tea.
I thought you already had tea.
No?
No, because I said to her, we'll get Chippy. And she said no. So it didn't.
But I said, where's the money coming from, Lee?
Yeah. So it looks like I'm
Chippy
gonna
on
be
a
doing-
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
We've got a good Chippy by us that does a good. Is it liver dinner?
Ugh.
You can have a liver dinner, you can have chicken dinner, you can have a mixed grill as well.
And it's
Wow.
lovely.
But you can keep the liver.
Yeah, I like a little bit. I've got to have a little bit of liver, but they put quite a bit in. But the mushroom and onion gravy is gorgeous. I've never had a chippy that makes good gravy, and it
like
does
a
good
roll-
chips as well.
I feel like I'm rolling pastry with this blinking piece of cardboard.
Yeah, and Rick, yeah, Space 99 was a good movie as well.
Look, I've got a roll.
I still got a couple of movies I gotta watch at some point. They're both anime movies, but
Holy crap!
Tell you what, I watched
Which
the
ones?
the other day.
I've got Burn the Witch and I've got Dragon Ball Superhero. So
I haven't watched too. My daughter is an anime fanatic, but one of my favorites is Dragon Hunter D.
I've heard of it. I've never seen
Bloodlust.
it.
The second one. There's two of them. The second one I thought was much better.
Oh, there goes the northbound scene through the yard.
I think I may have actually lost this blue.
Oh no.
It's one of my older ones. I mean,
Have
like,
you
2 years,
dried
like
out,
2
has
years
it?
old.
Has it dried
Oh,
out with you?
Not really dried out. It's just I can't. It's thickened
They're
up.
prone
the
to
point
they
where
prone to
it's not-
separate, and you can't get them mixed back together.
Hey, I was speaking last night about
And I don't think I had a lot
Citadel.
of it to begin with.
I
There
was
it goes.
speaking last night on Josh's live stream when I interviewed the modeler, and have a guess what paint I was talking about that I fell in love with through you, William. The Citadel, Blood Guards one.
Yeah.
I've noticed though the old tin I've got, that's near enough empty. I won't be long before I'll be opening the other one. I need to say I want. Will I be able to use that in the airbrush, William?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You have to thin it down. You'd be better off going to your hobby store and getting the airbrush paint because it's the same colors, but it's pre-thinned.
Yeah, I know. I've not
thinning it out.
got-
I can't thin my paints worth crap. I've tried thinning the regular Citadel pot paints, and I didn't do a very good job of it. But I found the Citadel airbrush works
I've had
better.
my two videos for me airbrush came out, and I was happy with those projects. They were shown on the Meet the Modeler last night, and they bought the other project they had. I'm not happy with. I had a major reaction, but we know where the reaction was with. I had issues with the primer. It's the
Rick,
Vallejo primer.
I got the Munsters coats over here on my shelf to put together.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I remember I vaguely remember the TV show Emergency. Vaguely.
Oh yeah.
Squad
Squad 51. When it's Squad 51, wasn't that what their squad number was?
Rescue 51.
Yeah, Rescue 51. Hell, I'm getting old. I can't remember.
Harvey Barn, don't feel bad. The only reason why I remember that is because my cousin and I busted out the windows of my tree fort playing Rescue 51. We were like 6, 7 years. Actually, no, we had to have been younger than that because, God, we had to be 6 maybe. And my uncle was going to tan our hides, and they decided not to because we were so upset about busting the stained glass windows out of this tree fort. But then my dad was, like a week or two later, my dad said he was really glad he didn't because karma bit me in the rear end when a wasp decided to make a nest inside the tree fort. And I opened the door, and when I slammed it, they swarmed on me, and one of them stung me. And I had a reaction to it and got high and swelled up like a balloon. And actually, it was kindergarten because my kindergarten picture, I looked nothing like any of my other pictures because I was all swollen in the face from it.
That's what happens to me if I get stung by a bee or a wasp.
Yeah.
I have a reaction.
As I've gotten older, I don't have the reactions as much to them. I react more to mosquitoes than I do actual stinging wasps. And the last time I got stung badly was I got stung by a yellow jacket on my foot, just at where the tongue of the shoe goes.
Ooh.
I thought for sure I was going to have issues. And then I remembered an old Native American remedy of taking cigarette tobacco, wetting it, and putting it on the wound to draw the poison out. And it worked.
Polar Lights makes that, Rick. I didn't mean to butt in or cut you off, but they make the Adams Family House and the Munsters house both. They're hard to find, but they are out there on Polar Lights. Makes a model of them.
Oh God, Menard!
nice.
He said Menards has a firehouse that looks like 51.
Oh wow!
Actually, the Adams Family House. The other one I'd like to find that I would love to put on my layout.
Psycho.
Yes.
Yeah. Psycho would be a good one.
Yes.
Yeah, they got that
Already-
in a model too, but they're like I said, they're hard to find.
Yeah. Well, see, that would more or less be something I would scratch build
Yeah.
because trying to find it in N scale.
Well,
would be
making it out of cardboard would be, a lot pretty easy. It wouldn't be too bad.
right.
That's not pointing at me for making it in cardboard. If anyone's got ideas, sending me the cardboard. They can.
Yeah, I used to like to watch the Addams Family. I thought Morticia
Yeah.
was hotter than hell.
I like, to be honest.
She looked a lot better than Lily Munster.
I do like.
Well, I
building out
actually, Netflix did the Wednesday series,
Yeah,
I need
which
some more
I
of that.
actually
too.
thought was pretty cool.
yeah.
You should,
It was a
I
cool
keep telling you
take on
scene
it.
of it. It's
Actually,
the
I
one
think
where the
best
kids
one-
are in the pool, and they're
Oh, and
I
she
guess
dumps
making
the
fun of
piranhas
everything.
in?
And she dumps the piranhas in it. Yeah,
Yeah. No,
I was like, good grief.
Well, I mean
Actually,
that's so
speaking of
typical
Addams
her. I
Family-
mean,
Yeah. The best Eddie Munster has got to be Christopher Lloyd
Yeah.
from Back to the Future.
Eddie Munster, the guy that played Eddie Munster, he's as nice as he can be. I met him in person.
Yeah.
Actually, I even got a picture of him. We're with him. Yeah, he's a
Is
pretty
that
nice
the
guy.
one- is that the
yes,
one that,
Rick, Chris. Well,
ended up being the head vampire in Lost Boys? Was that the same actor?
I'm not sure. Yeah, Butch Patrick is his name.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd have to look it up. I can't even
Well,
remember.
not the in the series, the Wednesday from the movies, Christina Ricci. Yes, she
Yeah.
was a character in the series.
Yeah.
She was one of the teachers, which was cool.
Yeah, and she
I like
played
that
as
they,
Wednesday on the movie.
On the
Addams Family
movies.
movie too.
Yeah. So it was cool that they brought her in to play, to be an actor or a character, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's like what I was saying with Kathy Stackoff playing Bo-Katan Kree in Mandalorian. She actually did the voice acting in the Clone Wars videos, the Clone Wars comic, the cartoon. She voiced the that
Animation.
Yeah, the animation. She voiced the animation for the character, which the actress they've got playing Ahsoka also is the live action voice behind Ahsoka from the cartoons. So the voice will be very, very familiar to everyone. So I thought
Now,
that
Rick,
was really cool.
if you look, I can't think of her name, but she's one teaching the the plants. It's not herbology. That's Harry Potter. Botany. She was a botany teacher.
I'm gonna put David's nose on the end of that.
I'll fuck your mouth with one of them in a minute.
I've just clicked
What did
no.
I do?
I don't
No,
know what
don't pick on Dave, or I'll pick on you, Lee.
Dave will make
Pansy
Dave will
Potter.
Yeah, Pansy Potter.
Pansy Potter.
Dave will just leave me in the basement
Just
tomorrow. on
it,
his
Pansy
stream.
Potter.
Okay, David will just leave me in the basement on his stream tomorrow.
Good. You might not get internet tomorrow. I'll
We
just
may
take the
go-
box off you.
No, we may just be.
That's
we
no
may be-
fun, Mike.
We may be
Hopefully
going out in August.
Hopefully you don't have too much yard to mow.
That is. Look at that. That's that piece that just rolled around the pencil.
Oh, that looks good though.
Yeah, it takes time. I've got to do the gluing inside now. Here's where the needle thing comes out.
Can you glue your mouth together, Lee?
I have got decent super glue. I've got that.
That's
one.
good. I'll glue your mouth together.
I've
We'll
got
all
that
have a
one
bit of
here.
peace and quiet from you.
Oh god, it's pick on Lee today. Tonight.
Well, you were picking on Dave, so I'll pick on you even more.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll tell you now though.
I like mowing too. I have a walk behind, but my yard is not very big. I mow about 1/3 of an acre.
We should teach Lee to use a mower. Well, there again, he's broken.
Wait a minute.
If I was given a
I thought you were in a
lawnmower,
loft. I
I'd
didn't
break
think you had a
it.
lawn.
Yeah, we got a big lawn at the back in the back garden. Well, it's called a jungle now.
Yeah, we're slowly trying to get the grass to go away at our house so we can put in different ground cover.
And we got a small lawn in the back garden, in the front garden, should say.
Yeah, no, we've got a.
Lollipop sticks work
I
wonders.
don't know how big a yard we have, but the grass burns out too much around here in the summertime. So my wife is looking at doing clover and that instead of actual grass. Plus, the kids are allergic to certain grass.
All right.
Strains. So
yes, they are.
It's been
The
fun
bigger
trying
one-
to.
the bigger ones
What about the rye grass?
Not even the rye.
No?
It's still a fescue.
Yeah.
Most of the fescue brands. Now they were okay with Bermuda, but the thing with Bermuda grass is it's a golf course grass.
Yeah.
It burns out in the wintertime.
And it's very sharp as well sometimes.
Yeah.
We got
And you gotta keep
bluegrass
it
here
so
in
short.
Kentucky.
What the hell is burning? Oh, Jesus.
What'd you do?
What have you just done? What have you done?
One of my cords
the
just had
camera
a thermal meltdown
Oh no.
Oh wow.
in a lithium battery.
Oh no.
It just blew up.
What? At least you were there.
Yeah.
What was that battery to?
The battery
Guys,
was
have a
to
good-
my
Bye, Randall.
Bye, Randall. Thank
to
you
my
for coming out,
headlamp.
mate.
See you, Randall.
Much appreciated.
But
Be
If you're not
safe.
my
subscribed to
USB-C
Randall,
cord that I
go and
use for
subscribe.
my
Have you got anything coming out
headset.
this week, Randall? See
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off of here too because I need to take a breathing treatment.
Dang it.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
sucks.
Oh, we'll
Terry,
see
you
you later,
take care of
Terry.
yourself.
Yeah,
Take care,
I appreciate-
Terry.
appreciate
Thank you,
y'all
Terry.
letting me on
You
here.
Do that.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. And I'm live. I do a live
Be
on
safe,
Tuesday.
mate.
What the heck?
Take
And those of y'all that's
thank
cheering
you.
the United States, Connie and William,
Yeah.
you're doing that Thursday evening around 6 o'clock Eastern time.
Well, let me
More
put
than
you on
welcome to
big
come on
bear.
my
and-
hangout.
Unfortunately, I'm at work at
Yeah, I
that.
was about to say,
I
Oh,
work
yeah.
3p to 11p.
Yeah, and I'm working
I'm gonna
6
put
to
before Hobby Rock
4:30
goes.
right
I'm
now.
going to give him the limelight. There we go. You can promote your channel. Go on and where you are.
Wow.
Promote
Yeah,
it.
that's completely.
I would love.
Yeah, that's what the battery
Well,
looks
tell
like
us
now.
about your live
Well-
stream, whatever you
Well,
want to do.
hold on.
Terry.
William's going to show. I say William wanted to show us his battery.
Yeah,
Right, well,
put
okay.
him back. Yeah, they've
Yeah.
seen me enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Let
Put him
me,
on big leg.
I'm
That-
going
Oh,
to
wow.
bear with me.
Yep.
Let me
Show it again,
there we-
William.
Oh wow.
Woohoo! You're lucky. You are
So that
very
goes to
lucky
your
that
headset?
you're
What's the
I
battery
don't know
off,
what-
William?
It's my head. It's for my headlamp.
Oh, headlamp. I thought you said headset.
Yeah, he's got a rechargeable version of one of these.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not even. no, it's
Oh,
not even.
no.
Oh,
no,
it's
so
not
you're-
that. It's,
you're-
oh, it's your headlamp.
Yeah, it's my headlamp for
flashlight.
work.
wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's my 3.4 volt or 3.7 volt headlamp that I use at work to see up in the ceilings and everything. I was charging
Oh,
it
no.
today because it was. Well, I've got another one running around here somewhere. I just don't know where the hell I put it. Because I was
You're gonna have to
charging
try
this
and
one
find
first,
it.
and I was going to charge the other one. And it's somewhere on my desk. I don't know what it short. I don't know if it shorted out on something or what, but yeah, that battery's gone. And I've
And
got
the
to
cord
find
Well, I
some
think
way.
Terry,
Oh yeah,
Over there.
the
I'm gonna
cord's
bri-
toast.
I'm going to change you, Terry. William, can I just change Terry round with you so he can just say when he's
Yeah, go for
live?
it.
And I'm going to hand it over to Terry because he's got a live this week. So,
Yeah,
it's all
thank you,
yours now,
Andy.
Terry.
Yeah,
No, it's
I've
not.
got a pretty good collection, I guess. But yeah, I appreciate
So,
you
yeah,
know,
this is
letting me
Terry
come on here.
Hobbyman. If you're not
and
subscribed to
and
him, he
anybody
does
that
do a
wants
live
to come on
stream.
my anybody that wants to come in my hangout, on Thursday evenings at 6:00 p.m. Eastern time, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll
you know,
see if I can get Connie to put your link in.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Hobby.
Yeah, well, I can put
Yeah,
it in there
because-
myself. I'm
well-
the moderator.
Yeah.
That you forgot about.
Yeah,
that
you
you
are.
forgot about
Go on
making
then.
me.
Yeah.
He's
You're
forgetting
Yeah,
a
about.
yeah.
faster than I am.
Terry,
I have to find you making a
I
comment.
forgot about that, Terry. You can put your link in, and
Yeah.
I will try and get to it.
Terry,
Yeah, I
as I keep
appreciate
on
you.
saying, Lee hasn't got a brain.
Yeah, told him last night. He said he'd make me a moderator if I come monitor today, and I told him, I said, well, I'm already. He made me one last week.
Yeah.
He forgets
Hi, Mike.
things
Welcome.
very easy.
Yeah, I do.
But
I do.
Hiya,
If-
Mike.
The worst thing I do, if I'm modeling like I'm doing now, if I'm into a kit or into a build like this, I just carry on building and forget I'm live. That's what I do. The longest live I've got is 5 hours 23. But a big thank you. Terry, for
Actually, I
coming
think
up.
it's 6. I think we broke the 6-hour mark.
Have we
once.
broke this? I
Yeah.
don't think
No.
we have.
yeah, I was on
Right.
for 6.5 hours last night on the one that I was
Wow.
filling
Yeah,
out
I
Yep.
couldn't stay any later. It was getting too dark, late for me.
for. Yeah, we ended at 5:30. You're all the time over at the UK. And
It
then
was blinking heck. That's crazy.
we had Sarah
that,
Jane
well,
popped in last night about 12 o'clock. She said it was 4 o'clock her time. She was just getting back up.
Wow.
Yeah, I have seen Sarah Jane around. I like
could've
your
swore we
hangout
had a
though you
6-hour
do.
one
When's
once.
your
I
we
can't
haven't-
remember
haven't
we
done
have
a
time.
6-hour one.
So,
I
don't
think we did
have.
one time, but it's been a while.
But thank you,
Yeah, I see
Terry,
the
for coming
5-hour
up. When
and
are you next
23. I
live
know we've
again
done
then?
5
Is
and a
it-
half twice.
Is
Yeah.
it Tuesday or Thursday?
Do what,
When are
Lee?
you next live again then? When are you next live?
Yeah, I do mine Thursday.
When are you, Th-
Tomorrow
Thursday,
at tomorrow night, Cliff or GI Mechanic, he does hangout live stream that I usually get on.
if you want to put their channel in, you can put the channel in on that.
Yeah, well, he usually sometimes it's around 7 or 8 o'clock before he goes on. So most everybody in the UK, is usually in bed when he does his.
Yeah,
'Cause,
yeah.
it's
But you
just
can
late.
you put your
yeah,
channel in,
normally I
haven't you,
just
Terry?
start about 11:30.
Yeah, I can put
So
my
that's what I'm
channel on there, And I was going to say a while ago too, anybody that subs to me, I'll turn around and sub back to them.
Yeah.
Just like that one
That-
that
I'm going to step
said
out
to
for
me
just a
earlier.
second. I'll be right back. But I can
No
still
Alright.
listen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anyone that's blue, as I say, I pick my blues wisely. But Terry has opened his. When I went into his chart, he was down to where. Yeah, that's the problem with the stage side ones, Welly. They can be thingy. I went in for it for a bit last night. I stayed up for a bit. The only reason I went up there, no problem. Have you put your link into?
Yeah, we'll hear in a minute. Wayne, how I usually decide what kit to build is we have a lot of these group builds going on, and
Yes,
that
you
usually
do.
helps determine a lot.
Yeah, it
Just like
does.
I'm doing the one for the egg plane right now, you know, it's just
That
group build,
that is a nice
and they've
build.
got
That egg plane.
there's
Lee,
a street machine group build going on right now too, and it runs to the end of the year, and that will, you know, I usually, you know, that'll determine what model I use. I'm thinking about using the 55 Chevrolet and converting it to a street machine, putting a tunnel ram, you know, and everything like that on it, you know.
Oh,
Sounds
nice.
good.
And
That does sound good.
I'm not going to pro street it, you know, because it wouldn't be considered a street machine then. But I would probably, you know, will tub the rear end on it, and, you know, where I can, you know, put the tires up and underneath it. But you know, it still won't be a pro street. But I thought about doing that one. Then I've got a '67 Chevelle that I thought about doing, you know, as a street machine. For anything, basically, is what we, you know, drove around in the '60s and '70s back then when I was going to school. I had a '69 Camaro and I had a '69 Oldsmobile 442 that I drove to school.
Oh,
And
nice.
but the '69 Camaro, you know, I ended up drag racing it after I bought it. And but now I drove the '69 Oldsmobile 442. It had a factory Hertz 4-speed in it, and I had it fixed up, which, you know, I drag raced it too. But I mostly drove it to school. And when I bought it from the guy, it was the only car in my area or my neighborhood that had a customized paint job on it. And it was, you know, pretty neat to have one like that. But then again, it was a curse because I couldn't do anything without getting in trouble with the law, because they all know, you know, all they had to do is say, well, it's that car that had the customized paint job on it. Well, hell, I was the only one that had one, so it wasn't hard for them to track me down. But
Oh, that was
I
that
couldn't
was
really
neat.
I couldn't really do a whole lot getting by with it. But
Yeah, I had
Oh,
a
my
69
stepfather
Firebird
did
like
the
that.
exact.
I had a buddy of mine had a '69 Firebird with the 400 motor in it, and I had the 350 in mine. But
Yeah.
from the back at night, they looked identical, except mine was emerald green and his was like a dark primer gray. And I used to get pulled over for more stuff that he pulled, because from the back of the cars at night we looked identical. And I hear this, you know, and the cops around us, they would have you walk back to their cars half the time, because I mean, we're kids, they know us, they know we're not going to do anything stupid. So they would call his name out and have me get out the car. And I didn't get out the car, and they're like, "You're not so and so." Oh, wait a minute, Billy Boy, go the hell home and get out of our town.
Yeah.
For the night. It was a little small town, and oh my God, I hated
Get
that.
out of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my stepfather, who was quite a bit older than my mom. Let's see, he was born in 1928, so he'd have been 95 this year.
Wow.
Old enough that he worked in a Hudson garage.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Okay. He and 5 of his friends had, I want to say, Studebakers?
Oh,
They had 5 identical cars.
Well,
And the
they
thing
had a Hudson
was,
too.
if you didn't care what you did on the inside, but if you did something on the outside, you had to get 5 of it.
yeah.
And their license plates were all off by 1 digit or
Huh.
letter.
Wow.
So they had a very hard time, the law, and they would do it deliberately. They would play with the law enforcement at that time, because they would do something, but 4 of the 5 had solid alibis. They couldn't pinpoint who it was, because the last digit was, you never got the last digit of the license plate.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
Wayne, I don't have no GT40s, but I would like to have one because it is a pretty nice model.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
We had-
Andy, you wanted Hobby Barnes link. There you go.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Well, thank you, Con.
Yeah,
I was
took me a
going to
minute
put
to
it
find
up
it.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, where I hadn't typed nothing in the chat room, I wouldn't, able to. I would have to go back through and. hunt
Oh, I
for it a
had to go
different
find
way.
your. That's why it took me so long. I had to go find your channel.
Yeah.
But I hit the
Well, that's true.
subscribe button while I was there.
Thank you,
Uh,
Connie.
Well, I think
Go
I'm already
ahead.
subscribed to you, Connie. I think I subscribed to you
She only,
2-3 weeks
she
I
ago.
only
thought you said
streams-
earlier today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she only streams when she's on my panel and stuff, and she is gonna. I am gonna. Hopefully,
Well,
she's gonna
I've done
flip-
hobby. I've got on Hobby Time, HTM.
Mhm.
After ours.
Yeah. When I was growing up, we had people with Studebaker's down the street. They had a lot of them. They had to rent a lot from the factory across the street to put the spare ones over there.
Yeah.
They had like 4 brothers. They all had Studebakers. They all, every one of them made it into hot rod bacon. Every one of them. First one was the older brother.
Like I said, I can't remember. I can't remember if they were Studebakers or something else, but they
Well,
were
if he worked
identical.
for Hudson. He worked at Hudson Garage. He may have had a Hudson Hornet.
Maybe.
Well,
But
he
them-
he
them
was
nice model
11.
too.
He was 11 when he worked in the Hudson Garage,
Oh,
Oh.
and he actually had his pilot's license at the age of 14. He had to
What?
Yeah.
ride his bike to the airport to fly.
wow. Yeah.
Well, back then they probably didn't have age limit on it. Now you have to be at least 16 before you can get them.
Yeah.
Depends on
Because
what
I've got,
state.
I had mine for until I got my health got bad. And
Yeah.
the FAA took them
'Cause I
away
know-
from it because can't pass
Yeah.
the physical no more.
Yeah, I know. Alaska. There was people that I know up there that one of them actually, he got his pilot's license before he ever got his driver's license,
Yeah.
and he had his pilot's license at 14, and it was a community airplane that he would fly in the summer, and then in the wintertime, he had a dog sled that he would take from the house to school. And I thought that was the funniest thing. Here they're, running dog sleds to school.
Well,
And then he tells me how much snow he had on the ground. And I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, right.
Right.
I forgot who I was talking to and where.
God. Do I do
But
the
his
last
dad
kick?
actually took one of the dogs I had up to the Iditarod one year. That was funny.
I'm gonna get the last kit done.
Sorry to interrupt you, William. Lee, can you come down, please, and put some lights on down here?
I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Sorry to interrupt you, William.
Oh, that's all right. No, but yeah, they went to run the Iditarod and they couldn't actually compete in the Iditarod because none of the 16 dogs were actually dogs. They were all hybrid wolves.
Oh.
And
They could run it. They just couldn't.
yeah, they couldn't. We
compete.
could run it. They couldn't compete in it because of them not actually being canine.
Yeah.
They were Canis
they were-
lupus.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were. They were.
One of
fun. Oh, hang on.
That's his phone.
one of my guy I used to work with, he had a hybrid wolf, you know. And I just was hunting and I saw a real wolf, you know, in the woods. It was like kind of low down for being a wolf. But anyway, we saw it, and that dog walked in the door, wolf, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
It scared the living crap out of me because I know what a real wolf looks like. Yeah.
Well,
You know,
I was actually offered. My stepsister was dating someone way back. And his family raised hybrids, like 80 and 90% hybrids.
yeah.
Well, I remember going because they had cubs, they had puppies,
Yeah.
and I went to see them, and I saw, the alpha female and the pups. Then I walked out to see the rest of them, and they introduced me to the alpha male, who is in an enclosure by himself.
Of course.
But it was basically your livestock fence that was about 5 feet tall. But he had worn it down in one spot a little bit, so when he lunged, his teeth snapped about an inch away from my nose.
Oh.
Well, Samson was
Appreciate it,
about
Andy.
85 pounds, a big black wolf.
Hmm.
And I'm sitting there, I just take a step back, and they're, freaking out and apologizing. And I said, no, it's not his fault, it's mine. They're like,
Yeah.
what do you mean? I said, I saw his mate and his cubs before him. I am a stranger. He smells them on me. It's my fault. So I left him alone and I went and played with the others. On the next visit, because I had taken my daughter, they actually offered me a young female, about 2.5 years old, with papers. And they said I could take her home, and I said, I want to so bad, but I didn't have a place safe enough for her.
Right.
I had a small place, and kids in the
I'm back.
neighborhood were tormenting our border collie. I said, there's no way I was going to bring a hybrid here.
No.
I just
Now, my
said back
dad's
to you,
house, on
Andy.
the other hand, I could fence in an acre for the, hybrid, and have, they could have an acre of their own, just, but that's in Ohio and
All
I'm
right.
in North Carolina.
Well, I'm gonna have to run because dinner's gonna be up in just a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta
No
go
problem,
too.
William. Thank
Okay,
you.
William.
Catch y'all later.
Try it
No
again.
problem.
I'm having as much trouble leaving as
see
Lee
you
had getting in here.
I'll say, didn't you say
Yeah.
you were supposed to have a breathing treatment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I said I was going to leave a while ago and ain't gone yet.
So I'm gone yet.
Yeah. Thank you
Very
for
good.
coming on,
Again.
Terry.
Again,
You
I
take
appreciate
care. I
you
am,
letting me
Oh,
on
yeah.
here. And,
no problem. It's no
Oh,
problem.
enjoy
I
it.
am live again
Since-
on Tuesday. I do another hangout Tuesday. Open the panel. It is 2:00 my time. What time is it your time, Connie?
It's 9 a.m. Eastern.
I was going to say it's 5 hours behind us, or whatever your time is. It's 5 hours.
So, but I
earlier for
usually
us.
average, I usually average with that 2-3 hours. So I usually am on till about 4 or 5 o'clock my time usually.
Yeah, about noon here.
Yeah.
So you're welcome to come on that if you're around, Terry. So a big thank you to you coming up.
Yeah.
Much
If
appreciated.
I'm up
coming
at
on.
that time, well, I should be up there at that
Well.
time of morning.
Hey, if you're not, you can watch it on rerun. It's there for rerun.
Hey, James.
Hey, James,
Uh,
how you doing?
Dave, I'll try my best to get on your live stream
No
tomorrow or
problem.
in the morning, which
Yeah,
would be about
I'll
7
ch-
o'clock my time if you're doing it at 12.
yeah. It's on a Tuesday. Tuesday I do a live stream.
No, I think he
Yeah,
was talking to,
Yeah, Sprue and Glue. He's
Sprue and Glue.
doing one tomorrow in the morning.
Yes, I'll be doing more of this build if David lets me up.
Yeah. Yeah,
It might
Connie,
let you have an internet box.
Yeah.
if you just said to me, Connie, if you look on my about page, my email address is on there.
Okay.
Send me your address and I'll send you a shop card. For
Oh,
anybody
okay.
else that wants
Sure.
one, just send me your address.
What's one
my
then,
email.
Terry?
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't see that before.
I didn't hear you.
Connie,
Yes.
can you?
What you
can
showed Connie before? I didn't see
Yeah.
it.
Oh no, what he said was if you wanted one of his shop cards, like what Lee has for stickers.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
his email
One of
is
these
on his
right
about
here is
page.
this is my shop card. It's like a
Oh, right.
postcard. It has my channel name on it
Yeah.
and my email address. And
Nice one.
What I'm
here
going
in
to
the
say on
United
that,
States, we swap out. We send out those. Swap them with
right?
people
What I'm
just
going
like
to
you
say
all
on
do
that
with
one,
stickers.
Terry, send 2 extras to Connie, and then Connie will sort getting them to me.
Okay. Well, I've got international
Working
stamps. I can send it directly to you.
Okay. Do you want me to email you then?
Because I've sent them, I've got, other subscribers, that I've sent them like to, Ireland
Okay,
and
I'll go onto your channel and
Denmark
send you
and
an
places.
email.
And
Yeah, I'll go onto
I
your
can send it
channel
right
and
straight to
email
you.
you, Tara. Yeah, no problem.
all right.
But then what I'll do is when I do get to my main post office, it's going to happen when I get there.
The
I'll
international stamps, Wayne, is like $1.14 each.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
what it
that's
usually
not
costs
bad
me
at all.
just to mail it to you. I get them through the post office. I just go on their website, USPS, and have them to send them to me. I pay
Yeah.
for them, with my
Yeah.
card. And
Yeah.
they send me the regular stamps and the international stamps too. But I
I
think
may
that
have to pick
for-
up a few
I
international
think for
stamps.
10 international stamps, I think cost me $14. So they're like $1.40, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because once
Which is
I
not
get me
it's
stickers,
not bad.
yeah,
But
once
Least
I get
I've done that before. I've sent just people, and I know was in the UK and they live close to each other. I would send about 5 or 6 shop cards to that one person, and then they would send them out from there. Just like Connie's going to do your stickers. Here,
Yeah.
it's that way you're only paying postage just for this sending that one,
Yeah.
and that they can send it out, for a whole lot less money. And,
Yeah.
Sorry,
But
I
once
didn't
I
realise
get
I
me
was
stick,
muted.
Ah.
it's no problem, Dave. But no, once I send my stickers to Connie, I'll then get Connie is going to be my main hub. That's going to happen. Connie's going to get my stickers. No, I've already worked out a date for the stickers going to States.
I'll see it. Well, we tried. Remember, we tried once before, and they wound up back at your house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did. Royal Mail, they ended up getting sent back to me, Terry. And the envelope was damaged. I wasn't happy.
Yeah.
But I will. Thank you for coming up, Terry. You've got to go and get yourself sorted. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
you, mate. You take
Take
it
care,
easy.
Terry.
Yeah.
And have the rest
Yeah,
of the night.
I have to
Terry.
take a breathing trip every 4 hours, and it's been about 5.5.
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Running behind.
Yeah,
But-
no problem. Thank
Right,
you for coming up. See you again, Teddy. See
All right.
you Thursday
Yeah,
if I
see
can
you,
come on your stream.
All
Bye.
right,
Bye.
I appreciate it.
Bye.
Y'all have a good Sunday and a
Yeah,
good
we
You
week
will.
coming
too.
up.
Yeah, you too.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Hey, let's see,
Yeah.
Wayne, which side of the pond are you on? I can't remember. Are you US or UK?
He's UK.
UK?
Wayne's UK.
Well, what'll happen is probably Terry will just send a bunch of them to Lee,
Yeah, and then we can send them
and
to
then yeah,
Wayne.
I'll speak to Terry in email, and I'll sort it. Wayne, don't worry, we'll sort it. I'm gonna get this build done, I think, if Jackie lets me. It's on the bench.
Well, since I'm not going to eat anything now. Thanks a lot, Lee.
Sorry, I'll make it up to you.
Lee, you'd always say this stupid word. But you know, I told you about my food. You should know by now.
We should actually. Yeah.
I'm not going through anything else now. So, do what you want.
I've got a rod for my own back. I've done it.
I mean, we adjusted the stream later so y'all could eat.
Yeah.
I know.
But you've never done anything though, Connie. That's the problem. You know, I said you may as well have gone at 5 o'clock, like you normally do. But he said, well, no, I've done it now, but I'm not arguing about it anymore with him. Because I'm getting fed up of it now.
Yeah, this has been a good stream. I'm going to get this build done, I think.
Okay, East Coast.
And then I'll finish.
I don't know if you're heading out yourself.
Take care, East Coast. If you're going.
Yeah, like I said, he just said bye. You know, great stream and all that. I didn't know if he was heading out.
Yeah.
We might still be here for a bit yet. I don't know.
I'm not going yet.
This is all, you know, Lee's way of things. He says one thing and does another.
Yeah, I need.
This
I
is
know.
why
I
get
let
very
the stream
angry.
go. I should have said to her, "Well, get Chippy," and earlier.
It's the way you say things. Like, you don't say please.
Yeah, it is.
You've got no manners at all.
Okay.
Your nephew Oliver has got more manners than you ever had when he was 6 years old, or when he was born.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stay in the dark. Jack, it's now nearly 10 o'clock in the evening for me, Andy. Jackie won't eat this late. It's a bit of a long one.
I cannot eat because I'll be sick.
Yeah. Grab a couple of biscuits or something. Try.
I gotta start the grill in about 8 minutes.
After 9 o'clock, I cannot eat anything.
Oh.
Because I get
reflux,
a panic attack. It's flux thing, and I'll be bringing it back up. Sorry to say anything like this, but
hey, if I lay down flat,
bring it back up again in half an hour.
right? If I have a hiatal hernia right here.
Yeah.
And if I lay down flat in a real bed, same thing. So I sleep in a recliner now. I haven't.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm comfortable with that. I mean, it doesn't hurt me.
I don't know what happened to Mike there.
What?
Mike had death. I don't know what happened to Mike then.
Mike who?
You had the wheel of death.
No, I don't see anything here.
No.
Sprue and Glue's muted again.
Yeah. Dave's muted.
Do I still carry on streaming to William or not, Connie?
Huh? There's not much. I don't think he's got anybody watching anyway. We can probably, yeah. There's only one watching, and it's probably me. So we can probably end his.
Oh, it's not good.
Just want to remove it?
Should I take it off? Will you?
Yeah, because he's not on anymore.
Yeah.
We can add him if he comes back up.
So you've been keeping Mike?
What?
Have you been keeping?
If I move it,
Not
Up
good.
and down.
Well, how do I explain this? The wife and the
it's
granddaughter
called
both got
streams.
the showstopper, and then I got it.
No.
I'm over it now. I'm okay. It was like a bag cold, you know.
Oh,
Really
that's
bad.
good.
Oh,
Just
no.
good to
But
hear.
then the lawnmower broke.
Oh
I
no.
tried to fix it. You know, I'm a little bit I don't walk so good. I have a hard. I can't get on my knees or anything like that.
No.
I'm trying to fix that lawnmower, and then I find a wire. I put a new battery in it, and I fill it with some other stuff, the solenoid or something. And then I take the solenoid out, and I found out there's a bare wire in there.
Oh no.
I quit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. She's gonna call the
So leave it to
lawnmower
someone
guy.
who knows any.
I can put my link in the stream, Dave, if you want.
But yeah, I'm gonna grill in about at 4. Start the grilling.
Right.
Put Connie's link in stream. That's what it is as well.
There we go.
Yeah, I had a call last week in the back garden again, and because I had like thin trousers, leggings on, it ripped me trousers and grazed down the side of my leg, straight onto concrete. It was really painful. And I had to shout Lee. I had to shout Lee.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was really in bad pain then. And I couldn't get up for ages. Well, it seemed like ages anyway.
Well, I fell down upstairs in the living room.
Yeah.
We had to call the fire department. You know, just call 911, tell them it's not an emergency, but I need help getting up. They know me quite well. They came over when they had time. It didn't take them long. You know, it's like I said, it's not an emergency, but you know, we still used the 911 number. But anyway, they got me up. I tried getting up myself. I couldn't. I couldn't even roll over.
No. I tried getting down, but in the end, I had to shout Lee. And then he couldn't get me up properly. He was trying to pull me up the wrong way and everything. I said, just leave me for a bit. Just stand there, because I was feeling dizzy as well.
Oh.
So I thought, wasn't too sure.
Yeah. I have problems with dizzy too, because I've had 2 strokes. 2 of them.
Wow.
Yeah. Or 2 heart attacks.
David, I've got something for you.
Yeah, but I can't get a word in edgeways.
Okay, I'll take it.
Well, Dave, don't have to speak up a bit then.
I'll take it back.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a nice early.
Dave, guess what? I can't sing chess.
Anyway, I gotta go start the grill now. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. We'll see you next time.
Take care, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Yeah, my friend
I've got panel tonight.
said to me I should should take more care of myself. But I just wanted to do things my way. And I just went dizzy and fell.
Yeah.
Dave, you muted yourself again.
Yeah, we're gonna go down into. I need to go
I
and
don't know if
look in
he's.
my settings why it's doing this.
I'm feeling really
Because
tired
it's,
now.
it's saying I'm on Wi-Fi, but I'm not.
Mm.
I'm actually.
Well, I got the spark plugs done, the spark lead, engine block.
That's looking really nice.
Oh, that looks good.
Mm.
I just painting trees.
Yeah, yeah. Let's put down this. Yeah, there. Not me. I'm got. He's got.
Yeah, it does look really good.
That and that. Lee, why have you gone back to yourself again?
Not me.
Yes, you are.
Because I'm gonna go to me what I've done tonight first.
We don't care what you've done.
Yeah, I'm going to me. I'm actually big.
Whoa.
I've done this building today. There is a building.
What's the headline
that goes next to it? That one, and there's another one.
Tremendously, thanks,
that was
Wayne.
a post office. That's a post office. Then that's convenience store. There is another building that goes between all these three, but I don't know if I'll get I may get this built on mine now. I don't know. If I don't,
you can go for a little bit longer if Connie wants to.
Oh, I don't have anything on my agenda. I mean, I did my work this
Okay.
morning that I was going to. The last couple of
Okay.
weeks has been crazy
Mm-hmm.
between plumbing issues and my
Yeah.
truck and my car, my SUV. But the brake job is great. I got my truck running. I'm a happy camper.
Brilliant.
Work's always good. I don't have too many extra shifts,
Yeah,
just my usual.
You know.
So today was a day, stream was a time for me to sit down at my
And
workbench.
Mm-hmm.
And really, this is the only time I'm on the bench is pretty much when I'm on with Lee.
Yeah.
Can I take a leaf out of your joke book? I can branch out. Oh boy, somebody's got the dad jokes going on.
I've got branches in the. I've got branches in the back garden, and I've got branches in the drawer that I use for little stuff as well for my dioramas and my layout. I couldn't get that one in. So we've got
You're
Dave
getting
Big,
pathetically.
and he's been
Well,
painting
there you
that.
don't get any pathetic when you know.
The dad jokes are rolling. This is fun.
So
Shame I can't see ya.
Oh, let's see. Wayne has just been pulling. Yeah. Get to the root of the issue. I'm a brat. Now even James is chiming in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look, I've got to show it. Connie's branch.
Yeah, and then Wayne says, "Yeah, we got to the root of the issue." You know, and then this one pops up. Yeah, we got to the real. We've
And
had the whole
leaves a
tree.
little weed. Leaves a little weed.
That's what I said. That's why I said if I want to work at this bench, I'm stumped.
I like what Andy's put. Here's this one.
Oh God.
This has been a funny stream. I've still got 12 in,
Yeah, I gotta say.
and I've got
I've-
22 thumbs up.
Oh man, come on, where did pop?
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. Oh come on, where's my mouse?
Okay, 97.
And then here's David again. I fell for that one. Oh God, that's why I love stream so much. Or we get people in. I mean, yeah.
Hilarious. Yeah, exactly. What? Hey, one thing I will
This is well
say.
planned.
What does everyone feel created for this?
Oh.
Oh, that's a good one, Spray.
I think I'm barking up the wrong tree.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh,
I think William's gonna be. Yeah, too bad William's missing all
this has
this.
been a class.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Right, I need to put that on.
Hey, Mystic, how you doing?
Need is gone off that.
Hey, Jump.
Oh, God. I would really laugh right now if the train freak showed up with all of the tree jokes going on.
Okay. Because we know we have got someone into his tree jokes.
Yeah, we really got into the tree. You just came at the tail end of a Mystic. God, they're funny.
Sorry, I can't see chat, Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mystic says hi.
Hope you keep him well.
Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, Jackie that's on panel is my other half. And
Not
she
for
does
long.
pictures of wildlife, and I will. What do you mean, not for long?
The way you're going.
I like what
trees are crap.
I like what Andy's just put. Show it. Oh God! Oh God! This is getting me this.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll stick around.
Well, I have to say, you know, like I said, with my as some people will call it, vertical challenge. You know, everybody talks about, you know, stuff getting deep. Well, I'm definitely in the hip waiter section now. It gets much deeper. I'm going to have to get the DSRV. Which stands for Deep Blank Rescue Vehicle.
Yeah.
So here we go.
You
Even
did yourself-
Mystic's getting in it now. His humor is growing on me.
Like a grapevine.
I would have put that, but you saw me coming. Just branching out with my humor. Oh, looks like we froze
I
again.
think this is the
Okay.
best stream we had. like the,
Oh, this
dealing with
this
a
has
lot's going
been
on.
yeah. This has been a lot of fun.
You
I
could say
can
lately, creeps all over you.
It has this. We've had about
we've had a good
we've had the barrel of life.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Hello again, Ethan.
Ah, I know. I'm taking out the freeze. Again, Ethan. Again, Ethan. That's banging that one, Andy. Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Keith. He said like I said, he's over on my side. So for those that are on Lee's side, you've all done amazingly well.
Hi, King.
This is being lumbered now.
Yeah, I get lumbered with Lee.
Holy smoke, what the hell was that? Oh. I feel sapped. Ah.
David. I'm waiting for adhesive to dry. It could be worse. It could be waiting for paint to dry. That's even worse. But Connie's got paint going there. She's painting trees.
Here we go. Here we go. Mystic's got a good one again. I'm not following you.
If you,
Oh, this stream's been lumbering on until now. And Keith says hi, and here's Wayne again. Don't be a plank.
The reason you don't get it, if you haven't been in,
We started having tree dad jokes.
it's been a hilarious stream because
Or as my friend used to show, when in the autumn, when all the leaves were on the floor, she used to shout, "Leave me alone."
Yeah. It's just been a lot of fun. My jaw's starting to hurt.
That's cool. Yeah. Hey, talking about that one, if anyone knows, there is actually there's a
So you're breaking up again, Lee.
about a plank. It's in
He's breaking up.
Yeah. Yeah. Boligo saying I'm a lumberjack. Yeah, I actually got 2 new chainsaws.
Wow.
Monty Python. She sleeps all night and paints all day. Actually, I only paint on stream.
Yep.
Can we mulch onwards now?
No.
I'm aboard. In an Italian accent. Oh, we lost Lee again.
Yeah, we lost Lee.
Yeah, there we go. Wayne's got it right. Wayne's got it right. Lee walked the plank.
Yeah. Then he'll be playing Ships Ahoy.
Lee walked the plank.
Oh, God, it's back already.
Lee walked the plank. Yeah, and one thing I will say, because it'll go up as a video, I was meant to say at the beginning. This software I use, I was meant to say it earlier, is StreamYards. And a lot of people have said, like Little History, if you're still listening, he downloaded the software, thought it was what I was using. And he downloaded Streamlabs. And he asked me, how do you get people on? You can't invite people on Streamlabs. This is the software I use that is StreamYards. And there's a free version of it. That is 20
And
hours.
I don't think you
month.
have to download anything with StreamYards, do you?
No.
Any
no.
motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. Little history did. He downloaded Streamlabs.
He's got to go to school for that one.
Yeah, they have to.
Oh, that sounds.
Wayne says that sounds seedy.
Yeah.
Oh God, this is fun.
I'm hoping to get this build done, but the problem I've got, I'm waiting for adhesive to dry.
Oh.
It could be worse. I could be waiting for that tree to be cut down that Connie's painting.
Holly.
I have to get.
I've got one. That's one thing I like about this is it's got so many pieces that by the time I get one painted, I can set it down and pick up the next. And so when I get back around, they're dry.
Yeah.
Please do not make a phone call.
If I'd have started at 5 o'clock, I would have been at 5 hours now. I'm already at 4. But I will be I'm going to talk about that in a bit. I'm still, I'm trying to.
You know, like I said, well, I might, take the stream next week and I can send it to your channel. You know, we can set it up and I can do both because I can monitor both channels.
Yeah.
And if I can get people up and have fun like we're doing now, and if nobody's around.
Yeah. Well, if that's what I'm going to talk
I can call it short.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say what I'll do is I'll probably really do a video, or I may say after this stream where it'll be next Sunday. It'll be on your channel. But
I don't know yet, Lee, because don't know where we're gonna be.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I can run it to your channel because that's actually where most of our viewers are, and I can monitor it. I'm a mod on yours.
If you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Then that way you're getting, the
My
hours
stream
and
is-
everything.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was about to say. I'm 887 subscribers.
Lee, look at that
88.
number again. Look at the number again.
Put your glasses on, Lee, but I can't see how many it is, but
Let me go and have
I
a
see
look.
897.
so you're 3
97.
away.
I'm a three away off me.
All right. David's out again. Why do trees hate riddles?
Don't know.
Because it's it's easy to get stumped. Oh, good. Why do Christmas trees have trouble sewing? Because they keep losing their needles.
Or too many
They can't
needles.
stop dropping their needles. Lee only needs 3 more subscribers. Because they
Yeah,
can't
one
stop
thing,
dropping the needles.
one thing I will say. What does everyone think? Well, I'll do it when I bring cameras up near the end, because I've got some ideas why I've got viewers in. I may do it now, actually. What does everyone want to see me build? Do they want to see how-tos? Do they want to see me do kit builds like I've got on the bench now?
Yeah.
That's what I
Okay.
want.
What happens to trees on Valentine's Day? Whoops. I'm trying to find it here.
Yeah,
They
a
get
big chap
sappy.
jumped. Oh, God.
What do you call
Oh,
a fly
God.
without wings? Something grounded? I don't know.
Oh, God. Now David's come out with a good one.
Which Canadian tree is a city's favorite? I don't know. Oh, God. Montreal.
No.
Okay, Andy, where's your what do you call a fly without wings? You gotta put the answer up. A walk.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. All right. Yeah, that's a good one.
That is a good one, isn't it? Because if anyone doesn't know, I have got a plastic kit to build. I'm not sure when I'm going to build it yet, but watch out for the video. It was in this mail. It was in that big parcel I got. There will be a plastic kit coming, but it is going to be done on a live stream. But I have got a special live stream that is going to be on Tuesday. I've got a special live stream I'm doing.
A tree's favourite
radio station. One that plays popular songs. These dad jokes. They're great.
Yeah, I have got my stream on Tuesday is gonna be working.
I'm sure he's got a book of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be building show. This is a dedication to
Take yourself in the eye. Oh, no way.
You can do that.
Ouch.
This is a dedication.
I'm just wiping my eye because I've got sticky eyes at the moment as well.
If you're going to pay for it, James, I'll happily build it. No, I'm actually talking about what my live stream is going to be on Tuesday. This is actually a build I'm doing for Crossways Junction. It's a YouTuber. I'm actually doing the Crossways Junction record train, and I'll be working on this on Tuesday's live stream at 2:00. This is going to be a stream, and I'm going to have an open panel. That's what I'll be doing, but there will be a video coming out about it for Tuesday. So that'll be a video that I'll be doing. But there is a video out tomorrow.
Crushed inside of my eye.
The video that's coming out tomorrow, believe it or not, is going to be.
You didn't hear that, did you, Lee?
Yeah, you just struck you. How did you do that?
I was rubbing my eye.
Oh, that's not good.
My eyes are sticking together, Lee. I said.
So I'm trying to think what would help with that.
It's like it starts in the morning and I use wet wipes and it clears it. And like late at night, like now, they start sticking up again. It's really irritating.
I used to have that growing up, and my mom had, for some reason,
Yeah.
I want to think boric acid. It was a paste. It was a powder, and I mixed it. When I say acid, it's not very strong. It's kind of like baking soda.
Yeah.
And would make a paste and put it on the eyes.
All right.
And then you wipe it off. But like Springler said, cold tea bags work.
All right. Yeah.
Take like a used tea bag, one you've already brewed, cool it off.
Yeah. I might try that because they're really, when I wake up in the morning, they're all like stuck together. My eyes are stuck together, and I'm saying, I can't see.
Have you had it checked out, find out what it is? Is it like an allergy or?
I don't know. I've had it for quite a long time, but I need to go and get my eyes tested because I have to go and have an eye test. But with the lockdown and everything, I haven't had one for, well, it's over 3 years now. But it seems to get, I wouldn't say worse, but like sometimes when I've woken up, I'm saying to Lee, "Where's Lucy?" Because I don't want to put my legs out of the bed and tread on her because she's got a little blanket and it's like a thick sponge, and she lies it right down the side of my bed, and sometimes she lies really tight up against the base of the bed, and once I've nearly I managed to thinking that's not the floor, and I'm really soft on her, and I can feel her there thinking, oh no, that's a dog. And that's to drag my legs back in the bed before I trod on her properly. But
yeah, black tea. I'm just reading what Mystic says. Black tea. That's how he got rid of a sty in the eye. Black tea.
All right.
And warm, not hot, but just a warm compress made with tea.
Warm, yeah. But when I used to work in the gardens, I lost a little corner of my eye near my nose. I was filling a rotavator up of petrol and splashed it all in the little hose pipe that was on it. Sprung back and hit me in the eye. We've lost Lee again.
Yeah.
And I had all petrol in my eye, and luckily, we had a big old bath of water. But I knew it was clean because we'd filled it up that morning. So I just put my head over the bath, and I was splashing my eyes with the water and that. I thought everything was okay. Anyway, one of the bosses took me to the hospital, and he said, I said, the only thing now is I can't see the far corner. And he said, you just got a little bit of damage there.
Okay, later, Welly. We'll see you. Have a good one.
Bye, Wayne.
It sounds
But
like you might have damaged the tear duct.
yeah, but when I see the opticians when you see him, he said it's clearing up and that. Can you see? I said no, it's still like a little bit blurred and that.
Yeah. Well, you may have
But
damaged
maybe like
the.
a pinhead
you-
type of thing, you know.
Yeah. Well, you may have
But
done some
lucky I
damage to
got
the
all
lens,
infected.
but you may have also damaged the tear duct,
Yeah, but
which
I still get
um
when I cry or when my eyes, like just before, and I poke myself in when I was
yeah.
rubbing my eye. I get a load of fluid that comes out and that when me eyes start watering and that. Both eyes are the same, but it's just
All
say
right,
like
Mystic. Yeah, have a good evening. He says I have to leave as well. Yeah. Take care.
Take care, John. Bye for now. Yeah, so it just gets sticky in the morning and then sticky late at night. So, oh dear, I don't know where Lee's gone. You still with us, Bruce? Dave?
I think it looks like he stepped away from his desk 'cause he's in chat.
I could see his hand there.
Oh, he just came back.
Hmm.
He has gone to get some food.
Yeah, I feel hungry, but I know I'll be sick if I eat anything now. It's alright for Lee saying, eat this, eat that. He doesn't understand sometimes.
Well, let's see. He's back in the basement.
Oh, no, don't let him up.
Well, he's figured out how he can do it now, so it's like, he just can't get himself back up out of the basement?
Yes, I can.
Oh, no.
I can. So, the
Did
build is
Pansy
nearly
Potter
done.
back again?
I've got 9. Yeah, I'd like to say thank you to everyone. I've now enough got what I need done on the front to do a shop. That is this build here. I'm going to get this done, and then I will be calling it. But I'm going to go over to David. I'm going to go to everyone before when I finish, other than Jackie. But I'm going to finish this build first. I'm just waiting for some of these stuff to go off. What do I need peanut butter jars for? I've got these jars that have got sand in that are used for weights that I'm using at the moment. What do I need peanut butter jars for Pansy Potter? Lee.
Thank you, James.
Yeah, James is another good channel. If you want to put your channels in, I haven't said it. If anyone wants to put the channels in, they should have put the channels in. But I've had internet issues. But we've had a good stream.
Well, James can put his in.
I've still got 10 watch.
No, James is
Yeah,
poor anyway, so
yeah,
he should have done it himself.
Well, he still can.
James can.
Yeah.
James can. I know he don't.
Yeah. Well, this is,
Yeah,
you know,
he put a video out before actually.
what the the finished one looks like. So this one's going to be built a little bit different.
Guess what, Lee? Yeah, you just shut the back door. Lucy wants to go out. She's coughing again. If you can't hear her coughing, she's got a bit of a cough at the moment.
Okay.
And I don't know if she's had all her tea.
Yes, she has.
All right.
She has. She has. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I am gonna finish this build, although I want to finish it so that I could do the last finishing touches later on a stream if I've got the internet.
I've got a new baby Robin as well, Connie.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. This year's new baby Robin. Got some lovely photographs of it.
I'll try and get them for next week, for Tuesday.
Yeah, I had a little house sparrow make a nest in my building, and I was look, I just saw it one day, and I saw her fly out, and I looked in there, I saw 3 eggs.
Wow.
And she was still in there, and then I saw a little one.
No.
But I don't see anything now, so I don't know if something got them.
No, they should be piped off. They might have gone by now. Well, it depends how long you've seen them. They don't take that long.
Oh, okay.
Nah, well, I
try
know
not to go. It's in my garden shed, but they can get in. The top of it above the door is open, so they can get in there.
Yeah. I know when I was little, my granddad used to have a big potting shed, and he used to tell me to be, if I'm going in the potting shed, to be very, very quiet, because there was a robin had its nest in an old bucket he had. So I wasn't allowed to go anywhere near it. And they had 5 eggs, and we had 5 baby robins around the allotments where my granddad used to grow all the fruit and veg and that. That's what got me into gardening. And it was my auntie. She used to take us out for the day, and we used to go like bird watching and that. And used to like taking photographs of the wildlife and that.
I don't know. I'm back though, because I've just got
No, you're not back, Lee. You're gone.
Okay, shit. Oh, shit, I'm doing all right. Something let me use. And we lost him again. Yeah, I was pretty much just watching chat on my phone, but I think my headset died, so it kind of paused.
Oh dear.
Oh, which is no problem. I mean, I've got it up on.
Yeah, I can't see chat. The only time I can see chat is if I drop from panel and.
Oh, that's why I'm trying to put stuff up for you.
Yeah.
Andy says that's a brilliant memory.
Yeah, it is. I miss my nan and granddad. My nan used to taught me taught me how to cook and that, as well as my mum. But my nan used to do all baking and that.
Well, I used to go help mine on the big holidays
Yeah.
when she would, you know, like Easter and Thanksgiving,
Mm.
Christmas. I always went early and gave her a hand.
No.
And she would always make pickled eggs.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Oh no, they're nice.
And she would tell me,
Hello,
and she would
Daddy.
always have to
How
make
you
like 3 or 4 extra eggs. So she would have a
doing?
full platter of them
Yeah.
for when everybody else showed up. She'd have to make extra because
Mm,
I'm a mouse in the kitchen. I nibble, nibble, nibble. You know, I'll go
yes.
nibble an egg here. I will go nibble out of this thing. So she would always make extra so that by
Mm.
the time everybody else was coming in, there was still a full platter.
Well, when my granddad used to have used to have 2 big allotments and that joined together, and when the raspberries and strawberries, black currants were ready to pick, he used to make me either sing a song or whistle, so he knew that I wasn't eating any.
Ah, oh, we lost both the guys.
Oh dear.
Huh.
Oh, well.
Well, Lee's back. I don't know what happened to Dave.
Don't know. And my granddad used to know if I'd been eating rhubarb or eating the gooseberries as well. I used to have a bellyache, and I couldn't eat all me Sunday dinner, roast dinner, and that.
Thank you
And
for coming up, Spro.
I don't know what happened to him. He just gone.
I'll say he just said ladies' night.
Bye, Dave. Take care,
Thanks for
mate.
coming up. It was fun.
Yeah. It was fun. I think I'm going to say now, I'm going to say Brew and Glow is doing a live stream at 12 o'clock UK time tomorrow. Yeah, you can. You can come back up if you want. I'm not ending yet. I've still got a little bit of work to do on
Come
it.
on, Dave. You can come back. We won't bite you.
I want you to be...
He doesn't want to be the only male.
If you want to come back. And I'm still working anyway on this build. I'm not. So.
And another memory I always have with my nan is when we knew on a Saturday we used to go over to Liverpool on the ferry across the Mersey, and when we were coming back, because we're a big dog lovers and that, and me nan, I said to me nan, I said, "Oh my God, Nan, look at the size of that dog over there." I said, "Can we go and stroke it?" And she said, "Well, you got to ask the gentleman who he belongs to first. You know the rule." So we got to talking to him.
Jackie, do you know what Spruer said? You talk the ears off a whatever it is.
A Gundar.
That's what a Gundar.
Never heard of a gun guard before.
I want to say that's a
You
character
normally
in
say
a video
you
game.
No, right. You normally talk the legs off a hind donkey or something like that. That's the normal saying. But as I say, we followed this dog. It was a big old English sheepdog, You like the Dulux dog?
Which movie, Dave?
Trying to think.
I don't remember. He says watch Star Wars.
I don't watch Star Wars.
That's why I said which movie. I've heard the term. I was trying to remember where I heard it.
Oh. I would say we got onto the wrong ferry,
Empire. Gundar.
so we had to go all the way back to
Oh,
Liverpool, and then get
that's
the
the big Yeti thingy.
other ferry over to where we lived. And me granddad said, "Where have you been till now?" I said, "We got the wrong ferry. We followed the dog onto the wrong ferry."
Oh no.
And he said, "What about my tea?" And then he said, "I hope you've been to Thornton's for me and got my special toffee." I said, "No, I ate it all." And my nan said, "No, you didn't. You had a piece of it. It was treacle toffee. This shop that used to do all different toffees and that flavours."
I like what Spruce just said.
Was he
You can't
said?
come up for air. You can't come up for air.
That's it, Spruce. I'm going to put you on timeout now. LOL, mate.
Nah, he's
Only joking. I wouldn't do that to you, Dave.
Oh! I'm losing my temper with this now. I'm losing my temper with it.
Yeah, Andy, it's I had.
I'm gonna have to probably leave this to do the front on it on another street on another day. I'm waiting for Eddie. Yeah.
Yeah, what was the motorbike that me Uncle Brian used to have?
Triumph Bonneville.
That's it. Triumph Bonneville. That wasn't me Uncle Brian's bike. It was mine. When I was 4 years old.
Nah, we wouldn't do that to you, David. I've got a lot of time for you coming on my panel, and I much appreciate it.
What's that now? What's he put up?
I'll show it. I can show it. If I show it, you'll see comments, won't you? If I put it on screen.
Dave, I told you I wouldn't do that to you, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the last thing. But one thing I will say, I've only got 9 watching. I will be putting a limit on emojis. I've already been thinking about it. The limit's going on emojis. I know Jackie's okay with it. It's just I've been thinking over this. I've watched a stream back when there's loads of emojis on a mobile device, and it plays very hell with people's eyes. So that's I'm going to limit the emojis to 3. No, I'm going to limit them to 3, but there may be occasions where I can up them but for now, it's going to go to 3. But you're going
Yeah,
to be
I
Dave.
don't think so, Lee. Not. I won't go more than 20.
Yeah, Dave. Dave asked, said 30 thumbs up, which is what you've got. I've got 15, which is cool. And you don't get numbers like that. One night, the night we stayed on so long, we just kept getting. We had what, like 118 thumbs up
Yeah.
that
That
night.
was-
I mean, it was just crazy.
Oh, yeah.
was. Hey, look who's just
JC.
coming. Hey, Jay. And Sprue's gone off. Put the link back in to bring Sprue up because JC was not here to see what he's worked on. JC, he's been working on that kit, that bike you sent him on my stream. That's what he's worked on. He's been painting it.
You come back up, Dave?
He's been working on it.
Dave, come on. Come back.
Yeah.
All is
That's for you if you
forgiven.
want. And that goes for JC as well. JC can come up for the last couple of bits.
Oh, right time for bed.
I
Okay.
want to try and get this finished, bro.
Come on, Dave.
No problem, David.
Don't be a spoil sport.
He's
I'm getting tired now, but I've enjoyed myself a bit more tonight. But
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
I want to try it.
You're only getting
Yay!
tired. You're 8.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hello, Dave.
I'm going to put David.
I would say,
I'm going to put David on big because I know Jason's in.
there you go.
He actually got
Come back now.
sent this model.
Who's Jason?
No, I'm just
James.
JC.
JC.
I got it wrong. I'm getting tired myself. James.
Well, I know why
JC.
your missus is tired.
And that kit,
She's got muscle ache in her gob.
it's all the talking.
Hey, watch out! I will put you on timeout, David.
You can't get a word in bloody edgeways.
Well, you have to speak up again.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, no, but David has got a live stream to, but that looks
That's
well.
all right. He's got plenty of time.
Yeah, there you go.
I see a Moz thing on your workbench. JC Bricks and Builds.
Cool.
Nice.
Look at that.
I think he did as well on that one, James. I think he did. And James is too boldly to go if anyone doesn't know who did.
Too boldly.
Too
Bold.
to go. I think he did work through the night. Bold. Work through the night. Much appreciate everyone that's come in. I would like to try and get this done, but I am actually waiting for adhesive to dry, and it doesn't look like it's drying at the moment. And if it doesn't, look
He's
like
as bad
it's
as
dry.
his
And if it
missus.
doesn't dry,
David, if you call me his missus once more, I will time you out. Or I'll knock you out.
I'm not married.
Oh.
I'm not married.
We are not
I'm
married.
just
They're housemates.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
He lives upstairs, I live downstairs.
Okay.
but we are together. But she thinks sometimes we're not going to spend
Oi,
more time in the
Pansy.
hobby room than
Go and
they
get
do.
the kettle on.
Yeah. Do yourself.
I can't. My
Ollie?
legs aren't working.
Could you be
You'll like this
that,
one.
Desk?
Only one way to find it. Well,
Andy, you can't spell my name right. It's Jackie. If that was aimed to me.
God
Yeah.
forbid, don't get the name wrong. I did that. Wow. I got my head took off.
Let's have a look. I can see your head on your shoulders still.
Where?
You're not headless yet.
I think it qualifies
Hey,
under nearly headless.
Chicken will be headless.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still lost my chicken. I don't know where he's gone, David. He's vanished. I've lost chicken. I lost chicken.
Who's munching now?
Nom, nom,
What you
nom.
munching, Dave? Oh, my favourite sweets.
Nom, 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 nom.
No, who you know?
Oh, he's doing that just to, he's doing that just to,
Mm. Mm, nom, nom.
you're
That's it. Nah, you keep. And you slice
I'm taking
them.
off, babe. I'm debating.
Mm. Nom, nom, nom.
I'm going to put him in the basement for that.
Mm.
And then he
Granddad
won't
used
let
to
me
like
put
them
his tomorrow.
mint.
Mm. Nom, nom, nom.
That's alright, can't see ya. I put a piece of card in the way now, so I can't see ya.
Nom, 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 nom.
Used to like you, David.
Hey,
I still do.
Ah, yeah. Whose side you on, Tony? Give me.
Nom, nom.
As we say in the U.S., I plead the fifth. I refuse to comment on the grounds it might incriminate myself or get me in trouble.
Yeah.
Look at that. JC bricks and mints.
Mm.
Mm. Nom, 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 nom.
Are those Mentos?
Yeah, no, they're mint imperials.
Mint Imperials, the little white ones.
That's a mint humbug.
Yeah,
they have switched.
I love them.
That's a triple X mint.
Triple X.
That's an imperial.
Extra strong mints.
Mm.
Mm. And they're beautiful.
I don't,
Mm.
finishing this. I don't think I'm going to be finishing this build tonight because I'm having issues with it, with the adhesive going on.
What else are you munching on, Dave?
That isn't me.
That was me. Sorry.
You know,
What are you munching on, Connie?
I had a little bitty cake I was munching on, and you were hearing me licking the chocolate icing off of the wrapper.
Oh. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, num num num.
at least Connie doesn't show me what she's eating.
Well, I had one of these earlier.
Mm, never seen them before.
Ooh. Cadbury.
Nom, nom, nom.
Peanut and
Cadbury.
almond. Ooh.
I'm getting really hungry now. Thank you very much.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to have
Have
another
a,
one.
Thanks very much. You know I can't have one.
You want one of them? Mm.
I'm gonna punch him in a minute.
Mm. Nom, nom.
That's it. I've just stuck a piece of card in the way, so I can't see your square.
oh, Jackie, Andy says his keyboard is sticking on the J and the C. So it's acting up.
I was only joking, Andy.
No problem.
You got to take my humour the way.
That's a fair.
It's what you see with me is what you get.
Jackie.
I don't change the way I am for anyone.
Oh, Jackie.
Ugly cat.
Jackie.
Ugly cat.
Would you
Can't
like,
take it, Dave.
would you like a mint? Would you like to lick my mint? Oh, look at them stripes. Such
Can't see it.
baby. Oh, baby. Unwrap me. Place me.
Can't
between-
see anyway. My eyes are sticking together now. Even more.
I'll make your gums stick together with my delicious mintiness.
I'm turning the volume down now. I can't hear you.
Oh, Jackie. Oh.
Oh, I.
Ugly cam.
Oh yeah, you have to do that. I could see me finishing this at David's tomorrow. I'm not doing no more now. I'm all kitted out. I've got one more part to put on it.
Are you all right there, Connie?
Well, 2 parts.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, this has been a stream and a half.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
a shame, Connie. You can't make. It's a shame. I need to put us all back the other way. It's a shame.
Such a shame I
Tomorrow
can't give
you're not around. 12
Jackie a
o'clock
taste of
on.
my mint.
What?
My humbug stripe.
It's too early for you. You won't be in the hobby room anyway. But
No, because tomorrow I've got to get
you won't be in the
my
hobby room anyway, Connie.
yeah, at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm barely waking up.
Oh, really?
Well, I
That's
work.
what I mean.
I work 11 or 3 p to 11 p. I
Yeah,
get
well,
home about 11:30.
Oh.
I don't need a bottle of oxygen. No.
She needs resus.
Yeah.
Quick, somebody call 911.
Get Dominic up on panel. Dominic up on panel. I've had a steady number today, and today's stream. It has been
Jackie.
good, but we have got what's David got on the. We have got a stream tomorrow at 12 o'clock. But
Are
I'm
you
going to
going
go
on
round
again?
now, but I am going to wrap it up now.
Oh, you get me back in, and then you say you're going.
I'm going to. I want to try and get. I'm going to try and.
We don't have to go yet.
No, I'm not going yet. I'm going to go. I would like to see if I can get to be 5 hours.
We've already done 5 hours left.
Well, he was running. We didn't start until late.
Well, we've done.
We actually
5
started
hours.
without him.
He's done.
Yeah.
Doing a bit.
You know, according to the time, we've gone 4 hours and 54 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer.
But Lee
I'm
didn't.
waiting for adhesive to dry, so it's. No, I didn't. Because they had the internet
No,
on
Lee was
10 on the
was
side of the
popping out,
laptop
trying
and
his
wasn't used.
magic.
No, it wasn't me that pulled
Yeah,
the
I
internet box. Because if I pull the internet box on Lee, I wouldn't have been able to be on.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to.
Nope. Wouldn't be able to be in a chat. And then I came up on panel.
Oh, I've got a brush without a cover. Oh, there it is.
I don't know where that's for. You've got a fairy stick without a cover.
Yeah. I like my hairy sticks to have
You
covers.
don't want a fairy stick with
No danger of having little furry sticks then.
I think it is time for us to go then.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
It's past the watershed.
Well,
Oh,
let's
no.
see. It's rather late UK time,
You
so
still
most
gotta behave
kitties should
yourself,
be in bed.
David.
Jackie,
It is. It is.
what did
for
you have
me,
for
but
your
listen,
tea?
I'd like to finish.
Nothing.
Oh, you'd have loved my pork and chips then. It were drizzled with gravy. Oh, and a bit of bread and
What
butter.
kind of
Oh,
gravy?
Hey, cut.
gravy that goes over chips.
Yeah, but what kind of gravy? What
Gravy.
flavour gravy?
Gravy's gravy, as long as it's not chicken.
No, it's not.
It
You
was
can have
onion
one
gravy.
gravy,
With pork, it's onion gravy.
onion and mushroom gravy that we get from our chippy. It's absolutely gorgeous.
We don't go to Chippy on a Sunday round here. Our chippies are shut. They're reasonable.
Ew.
Would you like a mint instead, gal?
No, you're all right. You know when to shove it.
Nice bit of sugar rush, you know.
No thanks. Actually, I've got a tin of sweets. If I want one.
Tin of sweets, and she's not sharing with
I
anybody
keep
else.
these things handy.
Oh, I know what that is.
Kisses.
Yes.
Chocolate
Oh,
kisses.
Connie.
And then you've got this flavor.
Oh, Connie.
Well, what flavor's that one, Connie?
That's lava cake.
Ooh, nice.
Connie, do you want a boyfriend? Ooh, Connie.
Then there's the strawberry filling.
Oh, Straub.
Oh, yes.
Oh, baby, strawberry kiss off, Connie.
And then there's some left over from Christmas.
Oh,
The mint
Is that-
truffle.
Mint truffle.
mint.
Nice.
I think that's all I've got so far.
Oh, poo. That's all right for a mouthful.
You should know. You got a big one.
Right. That build.
Shoving all them mints in your mouth.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. TBG's got it right. Once it gets to midnight, Lee turns
Right.
into a humbug. Is that a bar humbug? So where you going to leave all them tonight then, Connie?
Oh.
What, the trees or the kisses?
The kisses.
Oh, I have a little drawer of them I keep in arm's reach of my desk.
No, underneath the tree.
Get burgled tonight.
see,
It's only
oops.
me. Oh my
See?
God, I'm going round. Hang on, let me find my swimming trunks.
Well, those, by the time you swam here, those
Let me find.
that
be all
particular
gone by
batch may
then.
not be. Although I did pick up, I think I've still got a couple bags of Valentine's flavors.
Especially for me.
No.
Oh dear! You see what happens
So
when
are
you
we-
get me back in?
It's fine.
I'll see what happens when you join our panel. Who knows what's going to
Yeah.
happen? Because we
I've
sure
got-
as blazes not know what's going to happen.
Nope.
All the fun of the fair.
I've got a bag of rose apples.
Oh no!
Ooh no. And old time lemon sherbet.
Well, I like lemon sherbets. I remember them when I were a kid.
Mm.
Burn hell
Oh,
out
guess
of me
who's
tongue.
back?
William!
Hello.
Oh, William, you have missed it.
I believe it.
Oh no! Right after, believe it or not, right after you bowed out, David
You got a
and
camera?
who else was
Yeah.
it?
Andy.
It was Wayne and
I'm
Andy
staying neutral.
Wayne.
were doing dad jokes about trees.
About trees, yes.
Jesus.
Oh, and then
Trees,
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh,
And Dave was moaning he couldn't get a word in.
Short so your ears
Then he
off a
started
Gundar.
teasing Jackie with mints.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's James continuing it. I have turned over a new leaf.
Yeah.
I mean, it has been. You've missed it.
Mm.
I'll have to watch the
Yeah.
replay then later.
Oh yeah. And then Dave was teasing Jackie about mints and candies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in right at the point you were showing off an entire box of Hershey Kisses.
I know
Oh,
what
that
it was.
was me.
Internet,
That was
William.
me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I walked in
Yeah.
while you were showing Hershey Kisses and whatnot.
But you should have seen.
Connie's been
Oh,
barking
yeah,
up the wrong tree.
Yeah. Well, we have said Connie's a squirrel. She likes climbing
Yeah.
trees.
I thought you were going to say something else then. Connie, where do you hide your squirrel nutkins?
Yeah,
Oh,
yourself,
God.
Dave.
Hell no! I started it. I purposely threw that one in there.
Oh, dear.
Well, you got to
Come
realize one
back.
thing. The squirrel gets the nuts from the tree.
Exactly.
Where does the tree inherit nuts?
Go out.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that battery.
No.
I'm glad I was down here.
That was
Yeah.
Yeah,
smoking.
you were very lucky there,
Yeah.
William.
And what's bad is I had 3 other
I
items
thought-
plugged into that same charging port.
Oh,
And
wow.
evidently everything else is fine, but something got over there on that plug and shorted it out.
Did you splash it with cleaning water?
Mm.
I don't think so.
Funny James. He's back to the tree jokes.
Oh God, James.
Oh, leave it alone.
Yeah.
Oh, William, no, you're still running on your channel. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it never shut off on my channel. That's why I realized y'all were still going, because when I pulled up YouTube, it pulled up my channel was still going, and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
I thought Lee got rid of it. He said he was going to turn it off.
Yeah. No, could if I end the stream on your channel,
So you can't then.
I do. But if I
Nice
end
one,
it,
Andy.
It would probably take the whole thing off of his channel, wouldn't
it's
it?
a whole lot of it. No.
True, yeah.
I don't know.
It's
Don't know.
all fit and
Yeah, it
giggle.
does.
Yeah, we asked get a new. Was it a new kettle, Lee, when the plug melted into the socket?
Yeah, fits and giggles.
Lee,
Did you know? He said yes. He remembers.
Yeah.
I didn't hear him say it.
Yeah, Andy, it has
I
been a
know,
fun stream
I'm-
today.
Cost what? Going on 6?
It's about 11:15 their time.
It is.
Yeah.
11.
It's 5 hours.
Yeah.
We've been going 5 hours, 5 minutes,
Yeah,
and
it is.
10.
It's been
11
going 5
seconds.
hours.
And 5 hours of that was Jackie.
Yeah. James says don't cross the streams. Not good idea. It would be bad.
No.
Anyway,
Ghostbusters.
yes.
So Jackie,
I still have yet to see Ghostbusters.
Yes,
I'm
David.
gonna, I'm gonna risk it for.
when are you going in for a new jawbone?
Oh, that's a nice little play.
Do you want me to break your jawbone, mate?
I love a violent woman.
I'm staying out of this one.
She tickled me the right way.
Oh, I'm staying out of
That's
this.
it.
Do you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of.
Go on, tell me, Lee. Who does David remind you of?
That when he does that, me a Granville from Open All Hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a really interesting time.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Sounds like it.
Oh, it has. It has been an interesting stream. I'm
Hey,
glad
as long as I've
William's
not
come
upset
back for a
nobody,
bit.
I'm not bothered.
No,
you don't.
It's been a lot of fun.
It's
And
been fun.
Hey, we've had.
we will let you know if you as I call it, bump the fence.
Yeah, well, if you overstep
You
the
climb the
mark, you'll
fence.
know about it.
What
Yeah,
if I
we
just
will let
cross
you
the
know.
branches?
I said step the mark.
Can I not snap a twig?
Nope.
Ooh, I could crush a leaf. Next, I'll get my coat.
God, did we lose Lee again?
Yeah.
No,
Looks
he's
like he
still there.
froze.
Oh no, he's
No,
in
he
the
froze
top
up.
corner.
Oh, okay.
No,
he's-
he's just
okay.
acting frozen.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Lee, get out the freezer.
I'm still here.
I haven't
Yeah.
put him in the freezer yet.
Keep freezing.
And smoking's no good.
I'm not in. How could it be in the freezer of me? Look, me, I'm still in front of the hobby desk.
It was a
In
joke.
front of the hobby desk.
I know.
That's all right. I
I
almost
just
feel like being
thought I
mean,
was
but
going
Connie's doing really delicate work right
I
now,
want
so I'll
that.
be nice.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's say, if you really want to watch Connie Yeet stuff, just go.
yeah.
I'll send her a box of acorns.
No, she likes walnuts.
Is that pickled or shelled?
Candied, actually.
Oh God, we're on that one, are we?
Yeah.
She likes,
I was gonna say.
she
I was gonna
likes
say.
sweet
Depends on
nuts.
how much they drink. They might be pickled. I'm gonna pay for that one. I swear to God, I'm gonna pay for that.
How much they do. Send them a Dracula and Coke.
Hey, at least I didn't say I wanted boiled peanuts.
Ouch.
They had those at
Yeah.
fair yesterday.
I know.
Yeah.
And they have roasted pecans and walnuts too.
Yeah.
I like pecans.
Oh God. This is
You are nuts, David.
I
No,
know,
we had
but
a
they've got,
we had a
they've
walnut
got
tree
all
that
the
we
little
finally took
wrinkles in the
down.
right place.
Okay, Dominic, have a good one.
Later, Dominic.
Sleep well.
Bye, Dominic.
Good night, Dominic. Well, who was that?
Dominic.
Oh, hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall,
Randall
back
back.
again.
He's back
Yeah, I'm
again.
back again. Had to
We're
go
still
to
here.
just below Hardy, Arkansas, and take a crew down there.
Watch his
Drop 'em
camera
off and-
fall over.
We're still here, Randall.
Just about.
Obviously.
Some
Well,
of us are.
physically, I wouldn't say mentally on some of us. I actually just got back in the stream, Randall, and it was like, oh, God. I didn't know what I was stepping into.
A mess.
That's a given
As
on
long
any
as you
day.
wiped your feet on your way in.
Always.
And I've
always
lost
wipe
and
my
I've
feet.
lost.
I
I've
either
lost
wipe my feet
camera.
or I take my shoes off, whichever
that was-
comes first.
I said, Lee said he lost camera.
I can't
Yeah, he's
believe
gone
this
again.
is. Did,
No, it's still
no, I
working.
haven't. I've found it again. No, I haven't. I mean, yeah. I'm still. I've got
Oh, poody
quite a
pants.
bit still on this minute.
I must change the batteries in this remote.
Why? What's up with them?
Oh yeah, Randall. Did,
They stop. They
were you
don't
here-
stop your
were
camera
you here
now.
when I was talking about the battery blowing up earlier?
Probably not. I was probably on my way down there. So
I don't know if you can see that
Ouch.
because yeah, it melted the connector in the plug. It melted the end off of it. USB-C. I don't know what I did, but yeah, that lithium battery is gone. She's
Shocking.
toast.
that's pretty well toast.
Shocking
Yeah.
that was.
Fortunately, not in this case.
Yeah, it was shocking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fortunately, I
good
was
for
right next
that.
to it. It could have been worse because I just saw it right as I saw it smoke. I went to unplug everything, and that's when it
Glug,
fell
glug,
off the
glug,
end.
glug, 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 glug.
Now, can you
Yeah.
imagine if that had happened when you went up to dinner?
Oh God, I'd hate to think of yeah, because there was a paper towel. There was a paper towel sitting over there too.
Oh my God.
There was plenty of tinder over there. So
Right,
yeah,
I
folks,
don't want to
I'm
think
sorry,
about
but,
that.
it's 11:25, and I've got to go.
all right.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
do you have
Okay.
to?
I'm afraid. So.
Really, David?
Yeah,
Well, it's been an absolute ball tonight.
it has
Oh,
been
yeah.
Yeah.
brilliant.
Been
Thank
a
you,
pleasure,
guys.
Dave.
Thank you. For
I guess
putting
I
up
came
with
back
this.
for the end. So
Oh, no, we're probably still going.
If you're on at 4
Yeah,
again,
for a little
bit
longer.
I'm
Yeah.
awake. I might pop in, but I doubt it.
we have got a like history. Well, through and
And
through.
Lee
Oh,
went
we could
underwater
We
again.
had Randall Cave for the stream. We had New Ferris. We got my other We've got my other co-host Connie that me and William bullied into coming on my stream.
Lee,
Yeah, did you have
Lee,
any
I haven't
idea
got
what
10
you get
hours for you
yourself
to go
into?
through
I
the entire.
appreciate what she does.
Lee, I haven't got 10 hours for you to go through the YouTube connections
Yeah.
I've got to go.
I would like to thank this
Yeah,
one, that
yeah,
one.
David.
If you're online, guys, I'll drop in at some point. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thank you for
Okay.
the
You haven't
fun,
got
guys.
what?
Have a good one.
Bye, David.
Bye,
Bye,
all.
David.
Take care.
Take
David.
care.
This is good.
No,
Andy said, "Fun, laughter, and good people.
David,
Priceless."
bye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye. Now, thinking I'm getting since about just before 6. I do need to try and grab something to eat, even though it's late. I could just do a little something. I know she doesn't want to eat, but she needs to eat something.
I cannot eat.
But I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone.
Look, Lee, you got
Well, I
trained.
can't do that on this. I can't.
Oh, there is your train.
Oh. What train is that one? Is it
It's that probably. I don't know if that'd be the men kick or not. That's the one I'm waiting on. I'd say it's got to be the men kick because that's the only other train I think that's hit. That's ahead of that, ahead of the one that I dropped the crew off of at.
Yeah, so yeah, I've nearly got this build done. I've got one more pitch to do on it, but I'm waiting on PVA adhesive tonight. That's what the clamps are on it for there. But I've done quite a bit of a good build. Got,
All right. Why
before we
is my
start
camera
the
gone?
cottages.
Nope, still there.
It's weird how that cottage
Yeah, no,
goes, look.
my camera's lost its
Oh, the focus.
focus. There we go. I just looked up and I was like, I was fuzzy.
All right. I say,
Yeah,
my
so
right eye's getting
I'm not.
sticky more.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could get this build done.
Well,
But I
just
can't
save it for
because I'm
next
waiting on
time.
the adhesive.
Well, you've gone 5 hours, 17.
I'll probably end up finished. I'll leave it for a little bit longer. But I will be ending it shortly.
Siege Williams is there from back
Oh,
up.
James is.
Hey?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was.
I'll say he
heading
and I
back-
can
was
hang
coming
out
back
after
down to the
stream.
shed.
Yeah, I will be. I'll stay fair.
Oh, we can stay for a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm going to stay live for a bit because I'm just watching a video at the moment on another one that's gone live. We have to put a video out.
You shouldn't be watching anything else apart from your own stream. Oh my god, this is what does my head in.
No, I've caught up. It's fine. I had it just playing. It was only KD Scrapper.
Oh, okay.
I know we missed Irish Scrapper,
He didn't go on.
didn't he? Sure, I got the link
No,
for
I
it.
didn't see any,
No.
I didn't. I didn't see it. The only one I've got that is important is New Ferris. It's that one that looks like Jack Sparrow. New Ferris.
Yeah.
I got a notification to say he's at live Sunday Hangout. I wonder who that Sunday Hangout person is. I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I put it down as Sunday
tonight.
Hangout and Chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it Sunday Hangout and Chill.
Yeah, I know. Well, I actually, because you can create your own Hangout name with it and everything, and you put your own thumbnail on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing next Sunday. I'll decide.
Well, like I said,
We're not going anywhere, Lee.
if you don't want, if you're not able or don't want to come up, and William's available, we can host it. We can bring people up. If you want to send the links out,
Mhm.
and it'll still go to your channel.
Yeah, I can still do creating bit on it if I don't do it. We'll see what we're doing. I'll see what I'm doing. I'll probably I'll speak to you I'll speak to you in the week.
Well, we'll see what we're doing later in the week, and it could be a case of we start it and you come on halfway through.
Well, either way. Yeah, well, either way, I'm live anyway Tuesday. I'm doing a Hangout Tuesday this week again. I'm doing that because we Hangout Tuesday is going to be working on the Crossways record train. Allocation to Crossways. So, yeah.
Well, Andy had just posted this in honor of Crossways, whom I spent many times 6 hours. He will stay until we're done.
Maybe you'll get rewarded here, man. Maybe you'll see this train depart before you guys go off there. So.
Yeah, Crossways Junction.
Yeah, like I said, I never figured out why he could show up on our YouTube, but not in the StreamYards.
What do you mean, why StreamYard? What?
Well, remember Crossways, we could, when he would chat, it would come up on our YouTube sides, but it never came up on StreamYards.
Because I could see it.
Yeah,
we never. That was one mystery we never solved.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Never mind.
And I'm going to honour him on Tuesday. I've got that build to do in honour of him. But he's looking over us now. I think he has Netherlands today.
Nah.
I think
we'll blame Heath on that. I'll probably see Heath.
Whispered. I think he.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, but we got a problem. Yeah, we've got a problem if we blame Heath. He's in Strasbourg.
Oh, are they in Strasbourg this
at the
week?
moment at the meet and greet in Strasbourg with
Anthony
Oh,
Dodd.
that's right. It is May.
Meet and greet.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. No, it wasn't Strasbourg they went to this year. It was Colorado they went to. They weren't going to Strasbourg this year. I think they went someplace else.
Let's
see. Container Man. Because Sparky 107 done a live from there.
Yeah, I was just going to say, he just posted something.
Yeah, because they were at the the Railroad Museum a couple days ago, and that's Colorado where Michelle is. Because Michelle is the head of that Railroad Museum or whatever in Colorado.
The club I'm in had a cookout yesterday at the at the Mammoth Spring Depot down there, and unfortunately I didn't go because I was working it while that was going on.
Yeah, because I wanted to go to it. I thought they were going to go up to Strasbourg this year, or even what was the other one?
They're in Greeley, Colorado this year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I was going to do the one in Pennsylvania that they did last year, and then I ended up having some issues, and I couldn't make it up. I think I had work conflicts or something. But all right. What's that side?
So let's go round everyone then for seeing who's done stuff. We'll start off. I'm going to go. We've got William. Hope he's painting some stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm
that
still
looks
finishing.
cool.
This is the piece I was finishing
go.
from earlier. Yeah,
Wow.
that turned out real nice.
It looks good. That looks well.
Yeah.
That does look well.
Oh, I
You've done
haven't.
well
Oh,
with
wait till
that.
I dirty it.
We're gonna
Wait till I
go
dirty
round
it
every-
down.
Oh no, you can't
I still gotta
dirty.
weather- Oh yeah, I got to weather this. This is.
It's gotta be
this is
weathered.
40K stuff. Yeah, this
Oh,
is getting dirtied up
Yeah.
because it's part of an old derelict spaceship.
like
so
All right.
that's like the dance I done.
How come your mouse is lighting up?
Everything says, why do you do this? Why?
Oh, it's got a
why'd you do
light on it.
that?
It's got a
There's
RGB
something
light
like-
in it, so it lights up every once in a while.
Yeah.
Breathing, so it like every once in a while it comes out and
Wow.
cuts on and cuts off like it's breathing.
It's one of the gaming
Or actually,
miles.
that might be heartbeat. That might be the heartbeat.
Mm.
I can't remember. I said it so long ago, and I don't even think the program
Looks
is
like
still
a
on my
black
computer.
beetle with one eye.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's like 12. No, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons on it.
Wow.
I've actually got it set for most of my games. I have the movement on the side, and then
Yeah. Oops.
I'm just painting my trees.
Go.
Yep.
What happened to William?
Go to Connie.
Lee?
We lost William.
put Connie
His
on.
internet made. 10 to 1, he bumped something on the mouse, and it clicked
Yeah.
the button.
He's pressed the duck.
Yeah, where's one?
Oh, I don't think the duck's up
No,
there.
I ain't got the duck. I've got.
Oh
No, it's not on the paid version. It's
no,
on
so
the paid version.
yeah, I get mixed up. You're all right. Well, we used to say you've pressed the duck, even though you're
Yeah,
not.
I'd done that before by accident.
Mm,
Yeah, but this.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah. You bring them
what I
up.
get for playing
You
with
bring them up.
the mouse.
I'll let him
That was say
bring
you,
them.
you hit a
What
button on
did
the
you
mouse and went bye bye.
Yeah, I was saying,
Yeah.
I spilled the paint pot on my
Yeah.
mouse, and that's why the color's all over it. But yeah, it still works. I was cleaning my airbrush,
Oh, don't even go
and
there.
dumped it over.
Don't even
Dumped
go
over the
there
cleaning
with
pot
it.
on it.
Don't even go there with mouses. My cordless mouses give in. Well, it hasn't give in. It works, but you know you've got the roller on the top. You
Yes.
know the roller on the top of it.
Mhm.
It's give up. The roller don't work. The whole mouse.
Oh,
does,
mine-
it'll do the. My
Yeah,
roller don't
mine has
work.
a tendency to not want to work.
Lee, guess what?
I look.
Lee, guess what? Lucy wants to go out again.
Oh, you should have heard.
Yeah, look.
You should have
there's the
heard
row. That
Elva
row.
when I came through the house. She came at me like Cujo, and she forgets she has. We have hardwood floors, so she went skidding like crazy, and boy, everyone got a laugh out of that one.
No.
Hey, serves her right.
Lee, can you come and let Lucy out, please?
You would think by now the dog would learn not to take off at top speed across hardwood floors, but no.
She's a derp.
Oh yeah, she's a derp. She about wiped out, and I couldn't do anything but sit there and laugh. As I went down the staircase laughing at her. And I was like, "Yep, you want to derp like that? Yeah, you can derp like that. Go right ahead, child. I don't care."
Well, after you told me about her keeping you up all night last night. Or night before last, Friday night.
Yeah, Friday night she did. Yeah. Well,
they're moving, Lee.
She didn't keep me awake outside of
Lee's your train's moving, Lee.
What train?
You'll have to come in and have a look at it quick. Here's the elephant coming up the stairs.
Yeah, the locomotive that he likes is pulling out of the station.
Oh, my favorite train.
And a truck pulls right in front of it. As a truck pulls right in front of it.
Yeah, I know that guy too. So he's one of the engineers works for me.
Nice.
Hey, it's got ANS motor right too.
Do what now?
Oh, BNSF. I'd love to run one of them on my railroad.
I got two coming in. One should be pulling down to the depot now. The second one.
Well, it's not that hard, and they're not that expensive there, Lee, because you're running DC.
I know. I could run on it.
But I understand.
If it was going
we do have one that will be staying probably.
I'd run it on the loft. I'd run it on the layout. Right now. Long loads.
Yeah.
Because that layout is 26 foot long, and the section I'm actually working on at the moment, not much has been said about it, but it's actually a fiddle yard. It's going to have a lot. It's going to have 6 sidings in it, and it's going to be.
Okay.
It's going to be a switching layout, where I could do some switching of picking up loads and everything. I've not said what the plan is with it, but I've actually got the idea from Jack.
Okay. The layout upstairs, that's DC, right?
Yes. In the loft. Yeah, that's DC. But I would like to take it to DCC if I could.
Okay.
But you said you'd never do that, Lee. You're going back on your word again.
I'll have to look through my box of locomotives, but I think I have a switcher.
There's a Wells Fargo car.
That's DC. Wells Fargo.
What, double O?
Yeah,
oh no, that's never mind. Yeah, right, Lee. I forgot you did 00. No, I've got an N scale switcher.
Yeah, I do double O. I do double O HO in your eyes.
Yeah. Randall, what were you saying
Yeah,
about
Edward.
Wells Fargo car?
Yeah, they own some locomotives and some rail cars. They got some of the XBNS FSD-70 Max, and they've leased them to NS, and they got some rolling stock. That one car, one of them, at Hopper.
Yeah, I thought I saw WF on it.
Yeah, WFRX. I found out from on a Facebook post that was the nickel for Wells Fargo. So,
Boy, they got their hands in all kinds of cookie jars, don't they?
yeah.
I know they're in banking, and they were in some other stuff too. I can't.
Yeah.
I've seen some stuff here and there on them.
Oh, there comes a coal load coming in. That train there's a monster. I think they said on the radio that thing's 9,550 foot long.
Wow.
That's what I mean. They can pull some good loads, those BNFS.
Oh, there's another one.
Now, just bump us.
5710 coming through.
They are nice locos. I'd love to own one of them on my layout. I'd run it on the loft layout because
that lead motor there, that AC 4400 crew just despise those things in the X9s.
Yeah, they are.
They said they ride rough, they vibrate. Said they got 20 million miles on it. Said a shot.
And Williams getting phone call.
I said the new ones said they're a whole lot better. So they got the air ride seats and everything in them.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. The dog's evidently gone completely postal on them.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you for coming on.
All right, see you, William.
Yep.
See
you
you
all
later.
around.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Don't forget, William, I'm live Tuesday.
Yeah,
I think William said he's working.
No, he might. He'll be working until about. He probably won't get home till about 5:30 in the morning.
No, actually, well.
Yeah, you're on nights this.
Yeah, but a lot of it depends on what we get done because we've been getting out at like 1:30ish lately.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, guy been
yeah.
work.
Yeah, we're
here. Looking at right now, that's one of the older 70 aces that BNSF has. Those things are banned for leading trains here.
Bye, William.
Back up. Bye, William. Thank you for coming up. I've gone back up to 8 watches again. I've got an itchy foot. I've got no pop left. I've drank my last bottle of pop.
No, I've got a load of pop here.
Oh, I've got a bottle of water. Oh. I'm going to see.
Got to bring it on too.
I'm going to see if any of this adhesive is dry.
Well, you've been going now 5 hours, 37 minutes.
Connie, do you know what my record is? Is it?
I thought we went 6 hours that one night, but I can't find it.
No, I don't think.
I think it was twice.
It wasn't quite. The most we've gone is a 5 hours.
5.5 hours, or 5:40 actually. I think it was.
Yeah. 5:40. So to beat me 5:40, I need to do 5:50.
Yeah.
You'll probably make it by the time this train clears the yard, Lee.
5:12.
You're looking, aren't you?
Yeah. So I know which one it is. It's the one where we've got, like I said, the
I can't remember.
120 likes.
Yeah, it may.
That's why we just kept going. We just kept going because we kept getting people in.
Yeah, it may not be in the StreamYards though, so you may not be able to look there. You'd have to look on YouTube.
That's where I'm looking.
Yeah, because I need to go and clear on StreamYards actually, because I'm running out of storage space.
You are out of storage space on StreamYards.
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to look at getting rid of some and some of the pre lives. I'm out of I'm not
Yeah,
buying
so
storage
450.
space. I'm not buying storage space because it'll cost money.
There's 512. 33.
I think there's a 513 or 520.
There's a 545.
Yeah, so 545
That's
to
it.
be.
Oh, we had
45.
90. Well, that one says we had 97 likes on it.
Mm-hmm.
There was 100 likes on one, but I can't think which
Yeah.
one it was.
Okay, I thought we had. There's a 523.
Yeah, there is.
Tell you what, that was
That was a
side one.
Wednesday. That was a Wednesday. So yeah, it looks like 545 is our longest so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna.
And we're 540 now.
Yeah.
I think we met. Can we beat it?
It's up to you. I'm hanging.
Go for it. If Jackie's saying go for it, I'm gonna go. Hopefully, I can get some more of this build done. Then it's on the bench.
We're going to wait for this other train to go anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I'm waiting for the. Yeah, and the adhesive is dry, so I can get some more work done.
It depends if Randall has to go, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this train will probably be waiting for the one I'm waiting on. So,
Yeah, Andy says 4 locos at the lead. Says that thing's got to be half a mile long.
Yeah, it's still good.
Well, I don't know if you caught the crew transmission a minute ago, but they said it was 9,550 feet long.
Wow.
So it's almost 96 feet long. So. Yeah, it's a bruiser. These things, there's several of them. They're much over 10,000 foot.
Where's I put? It's in there. I'm trying to find where the weight is.
Ironically, the sand train, the unit sand train that runs here, it's not all that long. It's probably only about maybe 40, 42, 4,500 feet, somewhere in that neighborhood. They can park it on the inside track here at the yard, sort of nice. But it's heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, that train probably weighs over 10,000 tons when it's loaded.
Wow.
Where's me popsicle sticks?
Yeah, certainly wouldn't like to be waiting at a crossroads for one of them to go past.
Well, they had some trains tied down somewhere, and I think it was blocking both crossings, and there wasn't very many happy people about that. So,
Oh, I remember the coal trains for our power plants are long.
Yeah, this one here
stopped on one of the crossings for me to go to work. I had to backtrack. And the next crossing on the line was like 3 miles. So I had to backtrack about, total of about 6 miles and hope that it wasn't there.
Oh, you swine!
You probably come across one of those super trains then, Connie.
Well, it had stopped for some reason. I'm not sure why. But I have waited or at sometimes 15 to 20 minutes for some of the trains to go by on that line.
Connie, where
she's talking.
That's okay.
No, I've never had the bottle with the pin thing on it. They are the best things Jackie bought me. I love these for the glue. I love them.
Oh yeah.
They're the best things. I wouldn't.
They were only 29p. They weren't from Wish though. There's a new company come out.
Yeah, that we're using. I've actually got.
Which one is
amazing-
that?
Wait a minute. I can't remember
Is
how
it
you.
TEMU?
That's
Temu?
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bean card.
They've been, yeah, everything's been dead cheap and that.
It's
I
that
got
and it's, fast shipping.
Yeah. You don't pay for shipping.
And it's fast. I mean, we're talking like I place an order and like 8 days later it's at the house.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I got a pair of trainers, and they were only £1.49p.
I got that. They come from that new site.
Yeah, like I said, I've gotten a lot of stuff for various.
They were only 40p or 44p.
Yeah.
They're sanding blocks.
Pack of
They're
sand
gonna
and
be
block.
They're for my new plastic kits that I'm going to be doing. I haven't decided when I'm building that. It all depends on my cardboard kits out the way.
Oh, there's a big bean.
I've come across a couple of cardboard kits I need to get.
Oh, there's the
finished.
tail of the train.
Yeah.
I just saw another loco go by.
Yeah. I paid, I think it was £4 something, for a pair of hair clippers.
Yeah, that's to cut my hair.
Well,
What
not
are
just
these-
cut your hair, it's doing Lucy's as well.
Yeah.
Trim her feet.
Yeah.
Gotta do that soon. Because now we've got the nail cutters.
Have a guess what?
What?
I broke the headset.
Oh no.
I'll
That's
show
not
you
good.
what I've done. Look, the plastics come off it. Off me
Let's
volume.
see.
Can't you
Okay.
tape them? Let's
No,
have a
the piece of
look.
plastic- The piece of plastic.
Show
somewhere on
again.
the floor. I will in a
Show
minute.
it again, Lee.
Ooh.
It's the plastics
She
come off.
looked pretty good.
I've got to try and find where the piece of plastic is off it. It's fell
Probably
off.
on the floor somewhere if you open your eyes.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
I last week on my lives on a panel, I was messing around with it, and I think I'm going to temporarily repair it, but I need to find something to repair it. I'm trying to find electrical tape. I'm going to find a piece of electrical tape to repair it for now.
Now, is that the control side or is that the back side?
It's the back side. I'm just going to repair it temporary. I've just put some tape round it. I like these headphones as well. Get circle and do.
I haven't.
I need to look what this problem is here. Now to come back. I need tomorrow. I need to have the internet on and do a test, a download test, a speed test
I
tomorrow.
certainly won't be eating now, Lee. Thank you.
I know it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
I know.
So
I'm
you've
going to
been
bed.
going 5 hours 49.
I'm close to beating the mainstream
Yeah.
now. I think I am gonna call it at 5. To make it 8th, I'm gonna call it at 5:50, 5:60 to make it safe. I've got
You may as well go
to.
another 10 minutes and go 6 hours.
Yeah, that's 5 hours and 60 minutes. That's 6 hours.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that. Because then I want to try and find a part for my headset. But I'll probably find it in the morning. No, I'll find it in the morning because I'm going to bed. Once I turn this computer off and end this stream, I'll be going back. Well, we'll probably have a chat after it, and then that'll be it.
Well, this has definitely been one of our fun ones.
Well, funny.
This has been a fun one, especially having Jackie up on it. Yes, she hasn't been able to see chat, but we've had a blast with it. It's been a blast stream. I had a good panel of people up on stream. I'd like to say a big thank you to all those that come on panel. And don't forget, the software I use is in the description, and it's StreamYard. And there is a free version of StreamYard. And you can have, that's the software, you can have guests like this. There is a free version. You get 20
As you
hours a month.
get.
Yeah. And you get 20 hours a month. And with it, the 20 hours a month start from when you start the date of the first stream. I know that because I used to be on the free version myself before the paid version. But my link is in the description as well. But I'm going to talk about that before I end. Well, my link is, I may as well say it. My link's in there for Discord. I have got Discord, Anfield Road Discord. And I have got an Amazon wish list that I've started. I'm going to roll out promoting my Amazon wish list if people want to see decent builds come to the channel. Because with the hobby, it's getting expensive. And if they want to see some stuff and want to help me out to do some builds, they can put little things on that wish list they can help me out with.
Where's the magic words?
Please. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm putting little kits, I'm putting card stock, I'm putting all sorts on to keep you entertained with the builds I do on the channel. I want to try and keep the content coming as well. I wouldn't be. I can do it with what I've got, but it would be nice to bring new content out to the channel to my subscribers and followers.
I didn't tell you that they quit running the mid DPs on these cold frames, did I, Lee?
Yeah.
They found out when they found out when they was putting they found out when they was putting the motors in the mill. When they get over on the NS, they would term up on the NS. So they started running them like they used to with the 2 on the 0.3 on the rear. Shoving.
I'd love to know where that piece of white plastic has gone.
Probably looking at you on the floor, saying, I'm here.
I should be able
I'm
to
here,
find
Pansy
it.
Potter.
Yeah, I should be able to find it because
It's saying, I'm here, Pansy Potter.
yeah, it probably is. Yeah, this is another thing that got off that channel, off that thingy as well, Connie.
Yeah.
Cotton wool buds. 100 cotton wool buds, and I think they were only about 49p.
44p, actually.
Yeah, like I said,
44p.
it's extremely, particularly
Cheap.
for, if you're not needing higher you don't need the highest quality of stuff. It's all,
Well, I may as
you
well
get-
say it now, if Jackie lets me say it. I have ordered something off it that's going to help me
That's
with the
what we're
hobby.
trying to.
I have ordered something off it that's going to help me with the hobby. And I don't know if
Yeah, that's right,
Jackie's
right.
ordered them yet.
Waiting on.
I don't know if Jackie's ordered them yet or not.
Now, is that the same train or is that a different one?
That's a different one, Connie. That's probably the one I'm waiting on.
All right.
They're supposed to holler at me when they get up there where I need to pick them up at. So
So I just looked up and you can see,
Just
saw
see
it
it.
in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have to leave here in a minute. So I'm gonna wait till they holler at me.
All right, Randall.
Yeah. But I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone that's come in. And if you haven't tried the software, StreamYard, go over and try it. If you want to stream and have a panel like this hanging out, go over and look at StreamYard, because I know this goes out as a video after this. So like, subscribe, press the notification bell. But I will put my face up in a minute because I'm
Hit the like button with Lee's head.
Yes. And subscribe to everyone, including Randall. He does put proper trains out. He just put, as well as filming trains where he works with them, he's got the train set at home as well on his channel. And it's a pleasure
Yeah,
having everyone.
train layouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to review that one, Lee. I had that engine about a week and a half before I finally got around to reviewing it. But
I've got a video coming out tomorrow. I may as well say what it is. I've actually invested in a new hot glue gun. And it's a cordless new hot glue gun. And it's better than all the hot glue guns I've owned. I've done a big review on it. The video's coming out about it tomorrow.
oh, that train had a Frisco car on it. Oh man, we just barely caught that.
Hey! You've got someone that's over. I don't know if that's on
Creature
Williams.
Curse.
Is that over on Williams or yours?
Must be on Williams because
Yeah, it's got the linked. I've not got linked.
Yeah.
I've not got.
I don't have
Williams.
him up. I'll have to put him up real quick.
I'll go and do it.
Lee, you'll probably have to go back and watch the replay, but that train had a Frisco car on it.
Okay, I'll go. I always go and watch the replay tomorrow anyway. Because I always go and watch replay.
That was about the 5 hour 50. Let's call it the 5 hour 56 minute mark.
Yeah, Creature Guy is over on, or Creature Curse is over on Williams. Hi,
Yeah,
Creature.
thank you, Creature.
William had to step away,
Yeah. But
so
he is
he's
usually here.
been on our panel earlier. So that's why
But
it's still on his channel.
If I take his channel off, he loses the whole live stream. So
Yeah.
it's just as easy for me to stay live on it, and these lives will be coming back, I think. I'm just gonna have it. I'm gonna take some time, but I'll keep the channel informed with what's going on. It's just I may have to go out next weekend.
5:59 now.
Yeah.
Come on.
So I will, Creature, I will tell William that you stop by if he doesn't catch you at the end here. I don't know if he'll be back in his shed before we wrap up for this evening.
Yeah. Yeah. God, my ears are getting hot.
So I'm not talking about you, Lee. Someone else might be.
No, my ears are getting hot with these earphones. If anyone knows my earphones I've got, they're like big, decent Docker earphones, but I like them. They're comfy earphones for streaming.
Well, we have hit the official 6-hour mark.
Yep.
Yes! I've done 6 hours stream. And it's building. I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone. I'm going to go camera up. I know Connie doesn't go camera up and Jackie doesn't turn camera off.
No.
Connie never goes camera up, but she doesn't need to. She's my co-host. And I'm going to now go round everyone. I'm going to get the right mouse. So. We're going to go move me, put me.
Oh, those hollering dadgummit.
We're going to
go. Is that the end, Randall, of that other train?
Yeah, well, there's that coal train. They was asking if that train had 3 motors on it, and they was hollering at the conductor, not me. But I thought they was. I thought it was that northbound. Well, that one's pulling out.
There's Randall with the there's Randall with his trains. Have you got anything coming out this week at all, Randall, or have you brought all your videos out?
I'll have to wait and see when those new cars will come in, Lee. I got a brand new well car coming in with some containers. So,
so if you
so
if you're not subscribed,
I don't know exactly
Randall
when those
Ellison,
are in.
that's the name. Yeah, if you're not subscribed to Randall Ellison, is what the name is on the channel. But if I will get, I don't know if Connie looks like she's busy. I would have got Connie to put the link in.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah,
probably easier just
yeah. Because I actually keep the chat up on my live stream, and because it concentrates with what I do, because we're very interactive with the chat. So hopefully, you'll have a video out soon.
Yeah, because this was an extremely fun chat tonight. God, it was funny.
Yeah, it was. We did have a good stream. I've had a steady flow of supporters in on all sides, on my side, Connie's side, and Williams. A big thank you goes out to everyone, and we'll go now over to me.
I think Randall might
see what
I say there's Randall's.
Yeah. There's Randall's channel. Go over and have a look at the content. And if you do subscribe to him, make sure you click the notification bell for all, and you'll get notified when they put contents out. That goes for all of us in this video. And I'm hoping you stay till the end, Andy, because I've got my intro. I've got a brand new intro I want everyone to see.
Yeah, Andy, thanks for hanging with us.
Thanks for hanging.
Andy.
Try and
Take
stay to the
care.
end of me.
And for whoever else is in the chat, thank you again for staying.
Appreciate it, Lee.
We had a great time.
Sorry, I'm having to keep muting myself. There's a lot of radio chat on.
Late, Randall. Bye, Randall. Take care, mate.
See you guys.
Bye.
Easy.
So yeah, bye. I will be live.
Tuesday.
I will be live Tuesday at 2 o'clock UK time. And it's about 10 o'clock Eastern time, is it?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock Eastern. But yeah, I will be live Tuesday, and it will probably be on my channel and Connie's channel on Tuesday. We'll do this all again on Tuesday. So thank you, everyone. And I'm gonna say
The train's pulling out, Lee.
how is it?
Oh, I gotta go. Hang on.
Yep.
No
Take
problem.
care,
No,
Randall.
if you need to, you go. Well, you need to go later, all. And
Yeah, there's the train moving.
Mm.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. Crew just called me to go pick him up. So I'll see you
Okay.
guys.
Bye, Randall.
See you
Take
later.
care, man.
See you.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, later all. I've just noticed I put later all in both chats. I put it in yours as well, Connie.
Oh, that's fine. If
yeah,
you type it on StreamYard, it goes to both.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you to everyone. I will have a video out at some point tomorrow because it is late here for me. It's 12:17 in the evening, early hours of the morning.
In the morning.
And we've been going 6 hours, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. And a big thank you to my co-host, Connie, for supporting me. And a big thank you to Jackie, all the support she gives me and stuff she buys me for the hobby.
I must be a mug.
No. But a big thank
Give me
you.
a headache sometimes, Lee.
I am now going to mute all the mics on everyone. And I'm going to end the stream. So I'm hoping everyone is going to be here to here. Well, let's go to brands. And we're going to go to brands. Brands want to go to it, right? We're going to go to me ending. And this is my new ending. I know I didn't have the intro at the beginning because I had technical issues. But see you again. Thanks to all my subscribers and followers. Don't forget, press the notification bell and I will have content coming out. I've got a lot of new content coming your way on this channel. So press the notification bell, press all, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.